yesterday, man.
Yeah.
You got 568,
Yeah.
570, 572, or
Yep.
573. What was it?
Yeah, 572.
Yeah. Delta, clearly very important level, 570. Everything else
My bad. All right, got it. What's up, Dr. Berg?
Morning.
What's up, Ashley? Yeah, let's go. Down 10%. Okay. Yeah, man, let's get some volatility going here.
Please.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, give me UPST into 43. 43, 44. PG, PG. Mara back below 16. That's not great. Definitely interested to see what happens in the next couple weeks with these miners. Because Bitcoin fell back to what, 62.5? Yeah. Hey, PG. You think he will play Stinky Pinky today? We're back, baby. Hell yeah. Missed you too, that guy. Yeah, we're back on YouTube. Finally, let's go. What is good? What is fucking good? Yeah, SMCI absolutely squeezing like a motherfucker. Yeah, another what, 7% this morning. Huge.
Huge.
Tesla bounce at 240. If it holds 240, we can trend up from there. Looks like an inverse head and shoulders potentially from Wednesday. So definitely watching this one getting back above 245 like we talked about yesterday. Damn, what the fuck? SPY just ripped over 570.
Ooh.
For what? There's something going on. Oh, I guess the market's about to open. Oh.
I'll take it.
Trey's looking to short Dollar General. Talked about in pre-market, so that could be, or definitely looks like a pretty good setup.
Yo, you homebrews out in Bronx, this one's for you.
Look at the spread. Look at the spread. Look at the spread.
NVDA into that same level, or resistance, I should say. Ooh. GME got the nice little bounce we want. Let's hold it. This is exactly what we need to see right here, and we need to hold it. Get this move back above 21.5 today, please. And the pattern can be complete, and we can be trending up again. Por favor. Algo. Pump the motherfucker. Give us 21. I'm not even logged into my broker. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Nice move on Tesla into 245 off open. Ding, ding, ding. It's time to fuck. Let me in. Jimmy, big red candle. Baba. Spirit climbing towards 2. Nice. Yeah, Baba and China stocks got dumped over the night.
Ooh, yeah, they did.
I'm pretty sure 109 was peak negative Vanna, so I might take a small long on Baba here against that low. Come on, brother.
Ooh. Jimmy.
Dying?
No.
Oh, going up. We like
Mhm.
that. We like that. We like that. Oh yeah, GME. Strong, baby. Really not filming? You motherfucker, what are you doing?
Dragon's talking, isn't he?
Yeah, what's up,
He is,
PG?
yeah.
Dude, this shit sucks.
Take a lap, I'll let you up again. Figure out a space.
Yeah, can't even talk to my friends. Spy back below 570. Got one of our patterns here. 3 peaks back below 570. Oh shit, where's my thing?
He's dragon here.
Hello? If we can hold 570, we can get a move up.
Wait, is he talking?
Yeah, you can't hear me
Yeah.
still, PG? Holy shit.
Hold on, make him, hold on.
Yeah, there you go. Try that. GME. Let's take a look. What do we got?
SMCI, a beautiful pullback.
Spy dumping below. Where's this anchored view at? Oh yeah. Yeah, below 570 would probably go back to 568. So watching that for resistance might, I mean, probably gonna be a very slow day. Ahead of
It's
minutes.
just spiked.
Big spike, yeah. Come on, GME, hang in there for us. Tesla. Damn, yeah, saving to 190.
Ooh.
Didn't look at VIX this morning. What's she doing?
Oh, it's going.
Pop. Tesla struggling with 145 still. NVDA working on 130. Spy back into 570. Attempting. So yeah, watch it for resistance or support on lower time frames. Serve coming back for us. Nice. It's actually retesting that breakout level. I guess like 950, 930s. Yeah, I'd really like to see a pullback to 850 on that. See if we can get that shit. did I get? 111. Let's go, Bob. Give me one move. New high day for Baba. Mara back into 16. Oh wow, Master got a big candle out open or off open. Oh shit, SMCI. Oh, wow, that was a big sell.
Yeah, Trey.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, just at open it dumped, but it was up. I mean, it was up hella. It's pre-market. Wonky stonk.
Yep, I'm gonna be adding the lower they take it.
Hell yeah.
My cost basis can handle it.
okay, Jimmy.
Yes, GME, dude. How fucking, so good looking. So good looking.
Oh, have you refreshed? I couldn't make him co-host. You
Oh.
want to try to pop him in as co-host and see if it works?
Can y'all not hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. PG.
I can hear both you guys. I just still can't hear Dragon.
Still can't hear me?
He's not important.
Yeah. Tell him to accept the co-host invite if he sees it.
Accept the co-host invite if you see it.
Oh, I thought I did.
Can you hear me now? No?
Oh, okay. Can you hear him now, PG?
Hey, PG.
AFRM might be going for another entry here.
I cannot.
No. Oh, yeah.
It might be you.
Yeah, AFRM
I
below
refreshed.
40. Looking for AFRM to hold 40.
Fuck.
But yeah, it can go much higher into the end of the year. Tesla back down. CGC, let's go. We're getting the move on CGC. It's getting close to potentially a reversion here. Actually, let me check let's check Vanna and Gamma.
I got 383, possibly 308.
Okay, so still a ways to go. Yeah, I knew that $5 rejection wasn't gonna be good. So now we're below 420. Ha, weed. Is that solid? I can't tell.
Siri filling gaps from yesterday.
4 may offer some decent support. May not bounce and be the bottom, but it's definitely stacked on Gamma and Vanna. So definitely watching the $4 area on CGC. I mean, ultimately, what I'd be looking for here is, I mean, shit. If you like weed stocks, I mean, now's maybe not now, but as this tracks into demand of these previous spikes, but it could be going all-time low. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it off the $4 level. Oh no. Check Vanna on the frame.
It's in.
It's in.
Got it.
So dashed below price is reversion or solid below?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, actually, SPY's not looking bad. Well, it's still resistance. Never mind. Choppy. Never mind. Don't let me get ahead of myself.
go back to painting. Watch it dry, bitch.
Yeah. 37. Spy back over 570. Yeah, if we can hold above 570, we could definitely make a move higher into 572 or towards 572, I should say.
We have Atlanta Fed at 10:30.
Right.
Whatever that is.
Volatility is dotted line reversion. So dotted below, but solid above is reversion. And then it must be vice versa. Thanks, Doge family. Your Delta strong. Yeah, no, I'm assuming SPY's gonna be pinned to 570 all day too. That's what Gamma pretty much look like. Number one. Number two, data comes out tomorrow. We've already been chopping, so like kind of gives that vibe, the anticipation. It is what is it? Is Tesla bullish? It's Cody. Oh, Cody, yeah. Got it.
AMD a little volatile this morning.
Oh yeah, still against that 172. It's chopping against that shit pretty strong. SPY back below 570. I think I'm gonna short against 570. Just some in the monies. Assume it's gonna just like it's just gonna eat premium until a big move comes. I feel like yesterday, right? Oh, these are calls. Bruh. Maybe not. Maybe I'll wait. Yeah, AMD below 172. What the hell? Why were you here in the first place, guy? Dude said the shit's burr. Yeah, I'm out. This is boring as fuck. I don't want to hear people ramble 24/7. If I want to do that, then listen to Jim Cramer on a loop. Deuces.
Bye. Who the fuck cares?
Why are you here, my friend? I put him in timeout. He's in timeout. Bad. Bad.
Any thoughts on NIU?
Oh wow, nice move. See if it can hold $3 for a breakout. I don't like the gap down, move back up into the gap. It's likely resistance since it's lower volume. Let's go, NH domination. Pay us. Same trade as yesterday. Yeah, Jim Cramer doesn't get to take out his bong.
Yeah,
It's true.
dabby time.
We're better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who that was.
Where did you see that?
I don't even know. It's on my. Oh, I think I put him in timeout, so it hit it from YouTube.
Is anybody else talking other than Dragon and Ashley?
No.
No, it's just us.
LASE
Okay,
halted. LASE. Looks good above $4. First halt of the day, I think. Actually had a lot of volume yesterday on that bounce. Hold on to your butts.
What?
You never seen that?
I don't think so.
Come on.
What is it?
I don't know.
Ha!
Jurassic Park, I think.
What about sober? You gonna get anything for sober?
What's she
I'm
doing?
sober right now.
Ooh, rejected hard. It did come down to 7 and hold 7 and ran $2.50. that would have been nice. Fuck. I don't know. Very liquid. Not a lot of volume. Saba is cooking. Big's what? Chilling near 22? Yeah. It does look like you can get a pretty nice spike. But it's rejecting right now. There you go. Big Master, good looks. I was right. It was Jurassic Park.
Dude, I did good on movie trivia.
I heard you were cheating though.
He caught me. One before that. The drug one.
The drug
We
one.
all won. Yeah, we all did really good on the drug one.
QQQ. We can take a look at QQQ. It's pretty much the same as SPY though. 485. 485's resistance. Support I have 482. So, you know, it's bidding into resistance right now. Watch the 485 level, either short or long for a move, but I'm anticipating quite a bit of chop today. And we're seeing that so far, so.
Sure are.
Yeah, with we have FOMC minutes tomorrow afternoon. Powell usually speaks right after, right?
Motherfucker, I knew I should have. Damn.
What do you think on Upstart?
I would like to see. I'd really like to see a move into 43.5 or 44. above 41. So like that's actually looks like a solid trade right here setting up potentially. Might actually take this. I'm anticipating a rejection near 43 and a half. Ideally I'd like to see 43 and a half, 40, buy the fuck out of 40 and see 45 after that. But above 40, it's going to 45. So essentially it's buy the dip into 45, above 40. So we'll see if we can. They might run it down to 40 here today for a nice little ABC. Set some alerts.
What are we
QQQ.
talking about?
UPST.
Oh, okay.
You didn't hear Berg?
No, I probably did. I got distracted.
Got it. Berg.
Ooh, Uber. Uber.
Tesla, little bounce off 41. Q's going for a break of 580 or 485. SPY still at 570. Blah, blah.
I had that as a negative gamma and negative Vanna, but I don't know if that's changed. Let me check.
GME, be strong, girl. Oh man.
Pick my strong hand, child.
Come with me.
Ooh, Uber.
Damn, Microsoft. Nice move this morning. Shit.
Oh yeah, I like that.
SPY above 570.
Oops.
Let's move above 570 on SPY. I'm trying for day's high.
Ooh. Fix, dumpy.
Let's go. Send it.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful pattern playing out above 570. So I do think if, well, like I said before, if it holds, it's looking good. If that is a continuation pattern. Just reject 572.
Spoke too soon.
UPST, beautiful move over 41 there. Or 41, into 41 and a half, I should say. I love that stonk. Fuck, I love this stack. Yeah. What do they even do? What the fuck do they even do?
Come on, Spy.
Fuck yeah, that ad on AFRM was pretty nice, looks like.
Oh, wow.
Almost
Yeah.
$1.
Jesus, yeah, nice
Damn.
trade.
I see papi.
Divix.
Down, bitch, down.
Oops,
Let's go. Just give us a melt up into FOMC and then kill it. Yeah, big stompy. Back into 21 and a half almost. Apple's strong as hell this morning. NVIDIA tagged that 131. This thing might just keep melting, dude. If we get over 130, what was it, 132? I think it shifted up to. Let's go look. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, peak positive van. I shifted to 134 on NVIDIA.
Yeah, there's a new gamma spike up in like 134, 136 as well.
Very nice, very nice.
He's tiny.
Hey guys,
What's
Hey.
up?
how you doing?
Good, man.
Good. So a firm back above 40. That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
what I wanna see.
Trey snagged some down there.
Really good for him. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh,
ESTS. I went long yesterday. I bought my stop loss bottom ticket, so I stopped out. But it bounced right off 24, so that's good. Still want to see above 26 though for a breakout.
yeah. Dickhead. UPST. UPST is what I was talking about.
Well, when you say long, like
So yeah, UPST's made a nice move so far. Into 42 almost. Yeah. Yeah, above 570. Above 570. I think we can see a run above or into 572.
I agree.
We've got some volume on Jimmy.
Let's go, dude. Yes, this is so. I fucking love patterns, dude. Oh my god. Just the tickle's just so nice, you know? Netro GEVO. I'd actually like to see a bit more of a pullback off of this third high, but I mean it can break out. It's leading or like a trending wedge or what the fuck. Spy new high day.
Yep. And GVAX still printing more positive, so
Let's go.
Finally,
it should be 52% and higher now to continue.
we haven't seen a 69%.
It's been a while. I
Wow.
know.
Speak for yourself. 42 on UPSC. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, that was resistance. I think from what we were seeing. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I took
how it
some
looks right now.
profit into this. I'd really like 43 and a half. Like if we got 43 and a half rejected, I would love a pullback to 41.40 on that. That pattern would be gorgeous. UPST, or I mean SPY, nice fucking move. Let's go. Beautiful.
Uber.
Beautiful.
Uber. I like this.
I love this. I love patterns. My favorite. Fucking
know you're
beautiful.
special.
We had a resistance on MSTR at 94, 190.
I was actually looking at this morning. Yeah, that could actually be setting. Let me pull that up. Because it's nearing a potential top.
Yeah.
Interim top. What do I have? I have 194 actually on the dot. 194.10 actually.
Okay.
But
So I have alerts on it at 200 and 185 just for like some spikes higher.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, I've got to move above. It depends on what happens here into 198, 200 area. So
Okay.
be watching that too though.
Because right now, like we're getting that spike higher that we see, right?
Yeah.
So it could just like completely fade now.
So macro, I'd be looking for a pullback off, pullback below 209. Break of 209 is gonna send to 240. So I mean, pretty wide range between.
Yeah.
I would say 198 and 209 is where I would expect either some consolidation and a pullback or a rejection.
Let's go, micro strategy.
Yeah, nice move today too.
Picks him up at 190.
Ooh, NVIDIA fucking send. Yeah, we're good. Let's
Yes.
go, dude. Let's break 572, please. All-time high today or tomorrow and leading into minutes. That would be, I would prefer
GME.
that.
Has some pretty good volume.
I'd like that a lot better than chopping for fucking days, dude. Oh my god. Seeing patterns play out is just orgasmic.
We can tell.
Yeah, it is. I swear to God. And my 21s are printing. Like, let's go. Go on, dude. Oh,
Oh, you're gonna make me print?
dude, literally. Print
Yeah.
all over the place. Love the stonks. Big master hit. Just give us 68 and we'll owe you one. Nice.
There goes DG into 82. Righteous.
Baggy, what am I proving? I also saw Microsoft smack this morning. Did you hit it? Because I know you've been you've been chasing that bitch for a week or two. I'll prove anything to you. What do you need proven?
I got kicked out.
Kicked out?
Ugh.
Where'd you get kicked out from? Or,
I think Ashley kicked me out.
I didn't. Why would I do that to you?
Woof.
Oh, super bad.
Upstart, what you doing?
she going? Let's go. Oh no. 42, yeah, 42 resistance.
Yep.
Yeah, if we can't break it. I mean,
Man,
we
look
could
at Woof.
see it.
WOF.
You said you grabbed some yesterday? Oh yeah. Hot boy. Yeah, $5, right? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Send everything, dude. Let's go. Meme Tuesday. Yeah, my orgasms. Yeah, I'll prove whatever you need.
All right, 87, 487 the Q's resistance. We have some support on VIX F21. And then,
Toongoon. My bad. Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was just shouting out Toongoon. Nice fucking trade. 45% on SPY calls over 570. Love it.
Beautiful.
Nice trade. Congratulations, bro. Love you too. Take that money.
Did you talk about Tesla yet to DJ Nixon?
Go ahead.
So DJ, we were looking for a bounce at 240, which happened pre-market, right? And then now there was a rejection we were calling on the pre-market prep 246, which happened. What I'm seeing is that maybe you'll consolidate here in between like 239, 246, and it could go higher if a break above 246 happens, right? The ultimate target for Tesla will be 250. So yes, I would say it's bullish. It's just having a hard time at that 245, 246 area.
Yep. Yeah, I see the exact same over 245, and I mean the inverse head and shoulders is real clean still. I definitely still see potential below 245 for a sweep of 240, but I mean it bounced there this morning, like you said, exactly right. It bounced there real nice in pre-market. Even that sell off at open bounced at 240.30 or 240.50. So as long as that 240 is holding, we shouldn't sweep deeper. But yeah, $5 range between 245 and 240. One way it breaks. But definitely macro bullish as fuck on it, right?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I think that bulls can feel a little pain below 240, but
Mhm.
still like it's a dip to be bought, kind of deal.
Yep.
So
Beautiful. Yeah, I would if we did see that. I think we talked about this morning. I think it'd be a quick reversion.
Spy, wrong way.
Yeah, SPY didn't quite get up to my target. Maybe I put it in the wrong spot.
the Qs hit the target.
Okay,
487.
makes
So,
sense. And there you go.
yeah.
Tesla strong here. Really nice candle. Ooh,
Every time this thing's like, oh, Baba. Let me take a look at Baba real quick.
it's still hanging around 109, 110.
Yeah, 109 was I entered there. I had 105 was another one. So let me check
Yeah.
it out right now.
I tried to take that 109 one. What's today? The 8th.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I saw that ban on I think last night, and then yeah, was excited when everything was breaking down. China.
China.
So Bob is a little massive right now. It has like a 109, 110 range. And it wants to break higher, but it's not convinced yet. Don't think so. I would much rather go at 105 to be honest with you.
Set some alerts.
I'm sending 107, 105 right now.
NVIDIA running into that 132 Vanna, looks like right now.
AMD is wild today.
Oh, AMD is so good.
It's bananas. BANANAS.
That dip to 160 was like perfect.
I'm really excited on AFRM. It's just like anytime I see a dip like that, I'm just gonna start building a position.
Fuck yeah, same honestly.
Yeah.
Right, Chess? Into the solid pullback. I don't even know where we are on that fucking algo.
Tesla 244. NVIDIA. Somebody asked for Carvana levels. I have macro. I'm gonna give you macro levels because I don't think anything else matters on this stock. It's going up ever. My next target's 220. My next macro target's 220.
Man, Chewy's fucking whomping today.
Did you get in?
I did not. I was looking to short the gap fill, but it blew right past it. So I'm like,
So
better not.
Short term Carvana, watch for resistance to 190. And then above 190 can go to 210.
Beautiful. Yeah, I have 210 to 230 range for a top.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially. I mean, if it blows through that, oh boy, watch out. Dude's holding shares from $9. The guy who asked, yeah. I still have, I think, like 4 shares at 45 or something. I should never have sold anything. I was selling at like 120 and shit. Here we are. Carvana was always Moash, man.
Up and to the right.
Up and to the right. It only goes one direction. Like, holy fuck. CDR, that's it. Hell yeah, brother.
GME is filling the gap down now.
Yeah.
Is it possible for a pullback on SPY after it pumps? Always.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness, come on. Yeah, protect them profits. Take profits.
Is there quite a bit of resistance here with MSTR?
What was that, 95?
Ooh, yeah. 194. Yeah, well, yeah, actually 195. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I wonder what.
Below 190 can go much lower, so be careful there.
Yeah, I'm seeing 195 to probably 182 range potentially. I still think it's on its way to 200, but yeah, I could see it like, chopping down, chopping higher to get there.
It's just yeah. Actually, it's a 182. So wait a second.
You said 192 or 182?
So below 190, you could go to like 185.
Okay.
182.
Okay, that's what I got. Perfect.
Yeah, above 190, it wants 200 still.
Cool.
I don't think so.
Cool.
I mean, that is that resistance we talk about 195. That is, but plenty more 200. 194, 195, then 200. It is definitely a standard. Like there's no other way to cut it here.
AAL. Yeah, I'll check out the pattern on AAL. Dude, all these look so good. Yeah, like AAL, this is one that I feel like, I mean, my God. What was that other one? Love. These are all the kind of the same thing. These all look like macro, potentially very bullish. Like I don't.
Those are airlines, right?
Yeah, airlines.
Yeah.
Like they look, I mean, like really fucking good. Now, in like I could see them coming back below like recent lows, just to like take liquidity, but like on a macro chart, I think they're very good. Yeah, and AAL actually looks even better, holding that low from May 2020, from holding the COVID low, so it's almost at COVID lows, which is kind of crazy. Let's see, this is a 5. Do. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, that $10 level on AAL is massive. I don't know that it ever sees it again, or if it does, I feel like it's a fucking buy.
AAL.
AAL.
That's American Airlines, right?
Yeah, I mean, even in a correction, you could even if this is doomed to fail and go to $5, I still think you see a correction up to 20 before breaking down further. And that's bearish. Bullish, this thing could go to all-time high. Might take 5 years, but as far as the pattern,
I think he could visit 11 again. Just a heads up. But I don't think 10 happens again either.
Cool. So actually, I'm gonna set alerts at 11 because I might just buy this in long-term account. Because risk reward.
What are we talking about?
AAL. I mean, any of the airlines I think look like macro. Like I'm talking almost investment. Time frame. But like risk reward is fantastic. I mean, like I said, they've all. Love's a little more extended because of that recent save news, but AAL is what, $2 off of COVID low.
I don't usually pay attention to news, but like I can't remember who was telling me like somebody bought like the most ever like shares was an insider from Love. Like which is like some ridiculous amount.
Oh,
like
that's
30
right.
billion.
That did just happen too, right? Yeah.
So
Yeah,
which
great
is like
point.
very unusual apparently for whatever. But it looks like it is a standard. Love and AL as also, at least for now.
Just short
Like
term.
a break above 12, we just send it. Like that's kind of like what would happen.
Fire.
Because then even the market makers are scrambling at that point. But so I'm hoping for a little pullback to 11.5, 11, at most 10.5, but I don't think 10 happens again. But I'm setting alerts at 11. So
Yeah, fucking in following the 2008, 2007, 2008 crash, the high in 2010 on AAL was around $12, so it's below the high of 2010 right now.
holy crap! So it's like
It's just
talk about
interesting,
value.
right? Just interesting, right? So you can, I mean, looking at the chart too, like it peaked in 06, had 2008, so it fell to market crash lows at near $2, but it recovered, it ran from $2 to 63.
Ooh, that's a run.
Yeah, I mean, like if it does anything close to the same, it's 3x plus.
I think it has potential to go 15, 14 soon. Like soon, like into next year.
Sure.
Maybe sooner than that,
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
like
feel
it.
like a lot of their stuff is news driven.
On a $10 stock, that's almost a 50, 40%, 30%
Mhm.
rally. So that's not bad. It's 11 right now, so it'll be a little less than 40.
Oh man, Airbnb actually looks pretty damn bullish. Macro. I'm talking weekly charts, so I don't know about anything, even this year.
Airbnb.
It's already fucking October.
I'll check out the short term and then I'll check out long term as well. Airbnb has some resistance here, 135. I don't expect it to get above yet. It can get you 150, but 140 will be a tough one. So 135, 140, expect some resistance. Buying the dip into 125 makes sense.
Oops. Yeah, NVDA trucking. Let's go.
Is it above 132?
It is into 132, 131 and a half right now. So it's struggling, but it's still bidding up there. Hasn't rejected.
I mean, Nvidia should trade 140 if everything happens that we're thinking is gonna happen. So
Send it.
yeah, we have very strong resistance for this week at 135. Next week it goes a little higher to 140. Resistance.
Yeah,
135 will make me happy.
Yeah, I've got something real close to there. 136 and a half.
I think 135 will be like tough. Just a heads up.
Yeah, the pattern matches up pretty well. I'd love to long that pullback.
Yeah.
I have 130s.
Nice. And if anybody's on Discord, I'm sharing my screen so you guys know what I'm looking at. Actually, maybe I can go to the. I'll go to the open space and share my screen there.
I can, yeah, I can screen share it to the stream too for anybody who's just watching and wants to follow along.
All right. I mean, I gotta leave soon though. I have an appointment soon. We can do that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, Dragon.
Cool.
What we can do? I'll go to open space and stream there. That way, if you need to like do something, I don't want to take screen space from you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh sure, yeah, no worries, man.
But like, if you want to share it from YouTube, like that's awesome. But like, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll go to the open space and then I'll share my screen from there.
Fuck yeah.
And then
GEV. Yeah, I would take. I mean, I think it looks. Not sure. I think it still looks bullish. It's just this pattern. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th high. Now the pullback could be in and could be breaking out into 2, but it could also be quite a bit bigger of a pullback. So I mean, it's definitely a level to take some profit into, no doubt. In my opinion.
Dragon, have you taken a look in the VSTS recently?
I don't think so. VS. Oh, I typed that wrong. VSTS.
I have some people ask. Me and Rabbit were long that when it was like 90, or maybe low actually, it was 75, and then we closed around 90, and now it's at 140, 130. I mean,
Am I looking at the wrong stack? Which stack is this?
VSTS, Vista Corp, Vista. V as in Victor, S as in Sam, T as in Tom.
Yeah, VSTS. VESTIS Corporation.
No, VSTS.
No, yeah, that's what I got.
Sorry. I'm sorry, man. VST.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
why I said VSTS.
That's okay.
I'm probably thinking about ASTS.
Yeah.
now.
No, I was reading the thing. I'm like, why is this stack? I was thinking they did a 10-for-1 split.
No, dude, so sorry. Yeah, VST.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, this thing's fucking flying.
Yeah, like the whole utility sector just flew for the past 2 months, a month actually. But a lot of people are asking. I have a pivot at 130. So the price target was 140, and I think he hit already.
Yep.
And now it's just kind of like I'm trying to figure out if he's gonna go to 120 and then go back up again, or
So I have 138. Let me see if make sure this is even accurate. Hold on. Okay, actually, yeah, probably would. It's potentially near its like a pretty significant top. Did it tag it? Yeah. So I had 142 as like a potential like big time top. Now if it were to break above 142, it'd be going much higher, like towards 220. So it's either at a very significant top or just, consolidate above 120 like you're saying and can go for another breakout of the high, I think.
Got you. So what I'm thinking is that I see 120 as a good support. I want to check it out again, but I'll break above 130, then it could trade into 135. That's what I'm thinking right here. But I agree with you. I think it hit like a pretty significant resistance right now, and it's just gonna cool off a little bit. So either 125 or above 130. I think in between that here is like kind of chop. I would like to stay
Got it.
away.
For sure, Netro. Yeah, nice trade though. My God, 368% on GEVO calls. Very nice trade.
I'm gonna hop off for a second. Be right back.
Cool, brother.
Hey, sorry, Logan. What's up, man?
He's still on. You're still on here, Archie. There he goes. GME. What's GME doing? I haven't heard anything out of Trey, so it must not be doing much.
She ain't doing nothing.
Nothing.
How is it that all these airlines got listed in like 2007, 2006?
It's a good question.
Like, did they not know the stock market existed before then?
Crime?
No, I mean, I know like United used to be Continental, blah blah. There's some other ones used, but I can't imagine how like Delta was not publicly traded before 2007.
They realized they wanted in on the crash and wanted helped out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Truthfully, crime? I want to do crime.
Give me some.
Market's gonna crash and there's a bailout. Sign me up.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, I want to sign up for free billions of dollars from the government. Oh yeah, and oh no, that was something else.
Yeah, serve looks like off that high. Yesterday's high is
It's
in
Taco Tuesday.
Oh, it's Chuck fucking
What's
Hodel. Yeah, serve in a 3-wave move down from yesterday's high. Starting the C down from today's pre-market or open high at 1060. So we'll see if we can get a full 5 down out of this. Right now, if we got a 5 down, it looks like we'd be sweeping $8 potentially. But that's if it plays all the way down like that. Actually, hold on, shit, because it could be bouncing right here.
Is it on your stream, right?
No, it's not. I'm being retarded. I should put it there. So okay, let's take a look. So now it is. So we're looking at just the fact that it rejected almost 11. So shit. A down is A, B, C. So you count the A down, B up, C is 5. So right now, if we're gonna make another run up into or above 10, we're gonna bounce around $9. If we lose 9, I think we're going back towards 8. I kind of lean bounce at 9 though, so that kind of looks cleaner as far as the patterns go. So yeah, watching serve into $9, 8.91 is like here's how I would frame it, I guess, would be. And I don't think this would be like the pullback. I think we get a larger pullback yet. But in terms of a potential trade, if we came down into the zone, you could stop right below 890, run back up to highs. And we'd probably get
maybe bouncing.
We'd probably get 1150 at that point. So either ABC bounce near $9 into probably 1150 maybe, or we come back down below 9 towards probably $758 again, which would probably validate that triangle. But yeah, let's watch it at near 9.
Upstart getting a decent bounce here.
PST. Sit at right at 41. I don't even know what level this is. 4120. Yeah, let's go run it into 43. Look who decided to show up. What's up, Chuck?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah,
No.
I can. Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up?
I was actually just looking at a video of like this massive. Actually, this is gonna sound really weird. Let me rephrase it. Well, I can't rephrase it. It's a huge banana, and I was gonna send it to MB.
Chuck sending his huge banana to MB.
Well. No.
What? I'm just reiterating for the people at home.
Reiterating, processing. I'm still mad about fantasy.
Still
but
processing.
Let's not do that. This is about stocks. Too,
Yeah. Let's not do that.
My bad. I don't want to get people upset.
I'm already
baggy.
upset.
Fucking baggy, dude. You're gonna be shitting me with that. I see Dirty Berg. Let me hear you talk. I just miss your voice. Just call out a ticker. Just say something.
Something.
Oh God, I miss that dry humor too. It's so good. Just dry.
Oh my God.
Dude, you got the YouTube back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice little surprise.
Fuck that 30-day review period.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
No kidding.
I got a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh.
Giggling with chuckles.
Giggling with chuckles.
Fucking PG. What's your fucking epic name?
Oh. Well, yeah, I don't know if he wants to air it out. Well, actually, go ahead.
Air it out. Yeah, no, air it out.
Air it out. Air it out.
Air it.
franksfluids.edu.
The dot edu. I'm just stuck on it. I can't get over it. I don't know why. Dragon refuses to play. I've literally sent him DMs. He's just
refuses to play.
It's ridiculous.
I was really hoping for something nightstand related there.
Say it again.
I was really hoping for something nightstand related there with PG.
Yeah.
We've been we've been laying off that a little bit. You know,
Chuck fumbled.
I don't, dude. You lost to the last place team in fantasy football. So
I thought we were leaving this alone.
Sorry, dude. You said fumble. You said fumble.
Yeah, I fumbled. Fuck.
Oh, damn, that's a tough one though.
Dude, it was so tough.
That's tough.
Tough break after tough break, man.
What are you gonna do? You know.
What are you gonna do? Just throw the phone?
The funny, no. But I was talking to our commissioner, and remember how I was telling you, like, well, let's not stress about it. There's no money involved. Apparently, there might be money involved.
Oh.
So
Hold on.
Time to stress.
Fitzy, where you at, bro? Where you at?
Yeah. Get him up here. Get him up. Let's hear his voice.
Let's hear his voice. For real, I haven't talked to him in a long time.
It's angelic.
He's a good-looking guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Angelic. Like that word.
Thank you. I've been playing Tesla levels in the morning. It's like part of my morning routine.
Mm-hmm.
Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well with them.
Nice.
I'm not gonna retire anytime soon, but
Protein shakes.
Protein shakes. Yep.
Money for protein shakes. Dude, how long does it take for shin splints to go away?
Oh, you're fucked forever.
Forever. Fuck.
What is a shin splint? It's like
NVIDIA
your
new
shin
high
hurts.
day.
Yeah, like really bad.
Dude, yeah, got him from track and soccer growing up. Oh my god, dude, worst shit ever.
So you're saying you're faster than me?
I know I'm faster than you.
Oh my. All right. Listen, it's too early for this, dude. It's too early.
Yeah, back to life.
Shin guards. That's a soccer thing, right?
Yeah, I don't need those.
Okay, that won't help. Well, shin
It's
guards
not
don't
gonna
help shin
help. No.
splints. Alright, fuck.
Well, bananas. Somebody help me out here.
Ooh, bananas might help. DJT
Ice,
almost hit 20.
stretching, potassium, magnesium.
Yep.
I saw GJT had a huge move yesterday, I think.
And if you wanna feel the most excruciating pain you've ever felt in your life, take like a even your thumbs, and you just run your thumbs up and down the shin splints to pop them.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
God,
What
dude.
are these shin splints?
Look
dude?
up videos, dude. You'll see. I mean,
6 to 8 weeks.
it's the worst
they
fucking pain,
suck.
dude. It's the worst fucking pain in the world.
Who wants dogs? Take these dogs.
Yeah, we're looking at the ticker SHIN.
Oh,
I don't know,
Shin.
Big Master.
What's Big Master talking
He said
about?
shin splints means he can only be fast for a short period of time. A cross-country runner would put Dragon to shame. I don't know, dude. I got some pretty good.
Well, we're not doing cross country races here. Like
Well-
nobody's like, hey, do you want to race? And then like you do a cross country race. That's
No,
insane.
cross country's like longer than a
100
mile.
meter.
Yeah, cross
You want
country.
to race me longer than a mile?
No.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah,
I was thinking
shin
like
splints.
100 yards. I was thinking
100
like a football field. Like I want to race you on a football
Oh
field.
no, I'm do that. No, I'm just saying. Big Master's saying that I don't run distance well, and that I'm saying that I run distance well. That's all. Nothing to do with you, Chuck.
Okay, all right, I'm just really inserting myself. in there.
Except,
My
yeah,
bad.
you are.
My bad.
No,
my
it's
bad.
fine because you need your moment. I mean, I'm gonna win the race.
you need your moment.
Yeah, you can have.
Fucking guy.
Well, when I beat you in the 100-yard sprint, like it's gonna be,
need your moment. Oh my god.
Unless I get shin splints, that'll be my excuse.
Yeah.
I want to give you shin splints. I don't even know if you can.
No,
Dude,
look
I
up a
wore
video.
new sneakers, and then we saw squirrels, and
That's why it's the new sneakers. They did it to you.
yeah.
Where is my
Combination
shin?
with squirrel.
Where is my
chasing.
shin?
It's like below the knee.
And this guy thinks he can beat me in a race.
You'll see. I'm fast.
I want to see Trey sprint.
He can't. There's no way. That's like
walking
trying to
is
watch
freaking hard.
No, I
like
know.
a giraffe move.
That's why I want to see it.
Okay.
When-
PG versus Trey would be a good race. They both seem tall. That'd be a good race.
PG Utah.
Well, not as tall as Trey, but
I feel like
Trey's
one
like a
time
giant.
didn't you say one time you want a kitchen island to be like 6 feet? I mean, that's kind of like a telling. Like you put your chin on it. Like what?
yeah, I want it to be like right up to my face.
Yeah, that's a crazy kitchen island, dude. That's not. That's like the top of a refrigerator.
I used to run track and cross country, and I mean, it's been a year, but I run half marathons. I guarantee you, I will wax any one of you motherfuckers.
Oh,
way.
I'm fast.
We've
Show
got
me
some
your
competition.
show me your 16-mile split. I already put it up for the internet to see. Let me see yours.
Chuck, he can do a mile in like 12 steps.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's true.
sure. He did. He crossed the airport in like 2 steps. Gate B, gate C.
Are you more of a marathon guy, MB, or more of a dasher?
You DoorDash, MB?
Trey.
Yeah. Try not to eat shitty food. So
I love how he answered that one.
Bananas.
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know if I could do a marathon, half marathon. That's like what,
I
12
have
miles?
no endurance.
You just need to train. It's like anything else.
Yeah.
Follow
No, I-
pattern.
I'm fine. I have explosive energy. I just don't
I
have
bet you, dude. I don't know.
I will
Sometimes
explode.
in the morning, you absolutely do not sound like you have explosive energy.
Yeah, because I'm harnessing. it.
Yeah, he's harnessing
I'm reserving it like a mountain cat,
You're like-
a leopard.
You go into those
Jungle
hyperbolic chambers. You're like a Dragon Ball Z character. You come out, you're all
I'm
jacked up.
charging.
Yeah, I get it.
NVIDIA 132. Pop it.
Ooh.
Speaking of charging, NVIDIA.
For real. 5 real.
How fast is Taco? Taco got some legs.
He's got like an issue with his legs. They don't work great.
Ah, damn it.
He like runs like a puppy. You ever seen a puppy that doesn't bend his legs and just like prances kind of?
Oh yeah.
They're super short, so he like just like hops everywhere.
He's got like little mini sticks that he walks on.
Yep.
Pegs?
Yep, pegs. That's a good. Yeah, exactly. Well, hello.
Pirate Tuesdays.
Peg leg Tuesday.
Oh God, we'd get some. If you put peg in the space title, you're gonna get some. You're gonna get some. You're gonna get some clientele.
Do that on a slow day.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do a space. We'll just call it peg leg. Peg leg. Fucking no.
You're welcome.
No, I'm already out. I said out loud.
No.
So it's good to say things out loud. It helps you.
Jimmy, wrong way.
Below 21 or above 21?
Below.
Yeesh. MB, you ever ran a marathon in your life?
He said he used to do that, I thought.
I thought he said half
or
marathon.
half. No, you're right. You're correct. He does half.
Oh, that's 13, right? 13.1 miles.
I bet Trey's got like the bumper sticker on his car. It's like, I did 13.2, whatever it is, 13.1. What is it?
Yeah, 13.1 because the marathon's 26.2.
Thank you.
I could be so wrong.
No, I think that sounds right.
I think I'm right. I like being right.
I think marathons are for psychos.
What about an Ironman?
I love the idea of doing an Ironman.
I can't swim.
No way.
No, I can swim. I fucking hate swimming.
Do you want me to teach you?
Nah.
That'd be a great stream. I'd be like, it's like, you ever see New Girl? I'd
I'll
be like
drown.
No, I'd keep you afloat. Don't worry.
I was a lifeguard.
Oh.
I'd let you drown.
Oh, yikes.
Okay, what I'm getting is Dragon can barely swim.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like what I'm getting is Dragon can literally read charts and nothing else.
I'm literally bad at everything else.
Like, dude's trying to like get an Uber. And he's just like, how does this work? What do I do? Tesla to 240. All right, pick me up.
Scoop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really bad at Rocket League.
Well, you gotta, how do you get better? You play with someone that, messages you. You don't ignore them. Definitely don't ignore them.
A higher.
Oh my God, dude. Sorry. Brandon the Vegetable, you nailed the GIF exactly what I was trying to explain. Like, that's me teaching Dragon to swim from New Girl. Oh my God, that was fast.
Are you Mr. Miyagi?
Yes,
Nice.
I am Mr. Miyagi always.
Oh my God.
Yeah, those are the stretches.
Can you imagine that visual, though? That's what it would be.
That's really funny.
A higher heel size running shoe. What does a higher mean? That sounds right though.
A higher
So basically, a higher distance from the back of the shoe is what they explained.
Yeah, I don't run. This wasn't on purpose.
No, yeah, I mean that happened when you
This
walk.
was because of squirrels.
They gotcha.
Squirrels. Big Master. I got talked in across country senior year. Easily the worst decision of my life. Chuck's just sour about my fantasy football advice. True on all accounts. All of it's true. Our boy Keith, though. Keith Gill, he was a cross country star. No big deal.
Sandman is my boy. Yeah, played soccer for years. Let's go. And coached. Let's go.
You coached or Sandman coached?
Sandman coached and played. I played my whole life. Like that was what I did my whole life.
I feel like Sandman probably put people to sleep, right? Get it?
I miss those after game oranges.
Yes. Like when you were 8 or whatever? Yeah.
Millimeter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Millimeter. Thank you. The was millimeter.
Wait, you didn't know what MM was?
Well, I didn't.
Why would a
I
shoe
thought
be a
market
millimeter,
maker.
though?
I thought market maker.
That's why I don't trust the metric system.
Yeah.
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 We're the USA.
This is America.
We're fucking idiots over here.
If you don't like spaghetti and meatballs, just get the hell out.
I love spaghetti and meatballs.
Dude, such a fan. Goated. Very good. Very good. Hot redneck. Oh, Big Daddy, baby.
Big Daddy.
That's what it's from. That's what he was
Yeah,
quoting.
yeah.
Very well done. He snuck it in there.
Don't call me that in the space.
No, that's for Dirty Berg.
Yeah, Dirty Berg's
Dirty
Big Daddy.
Berg's Big Daddy.
Don't call me that in the space. I got you, baby girl.
Outside of the space? Yeah, totally fine.
Not in public. Fuck.
We talked about this.
Oh my god.
I see Champa Roses. He's planning a little Mario Kart action. We're gonna get a little Mario. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but
We can
Our
land
face
up
off there.
We can land up.
Can we?
Fuck with Mario Kart.
Yeah, just super long cords, right?
Real
Oh my
long.
goodness,
Super
big
long
boner into 572 and through it.
Ooh,
If we break 572.64, we're going high.
where did that come from?
I don't know.
I'm not complaining.
Boing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but we're
I like that. That was like your announcer voice.
We're
Keep
at
doing that.
resistance.
I hear you, Chuck.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Pressing-
I'm getting set up. I was in bed. I'm getting over a cold or a flu.
Oh, there it goes back down.
Yeah, so if we reject here, it's gonna be really boring for the rest of the day, I feel like.
Don't you say that.
No.
I have a meeting in 17 minutes. It can't be more boring than that.
We should see a 3-wave correction if we do.
We need like a Dragon Trades decathlon or something.
I'll be the ref.
Chuck, you have a Nintendo
UPST
Switch?
42 and dumped.
Sorry, hold on. What was
Yeah,
that,
you
Berg?
can do the online Mario Kart.
Yeah, I was asking if you had a Nintendo
I just did.
Switch because I found so they have Nintendo Switch, but you can play Nintendo 64 games on it, and then they also make a Nintendo 64 controller for the Switch.
Mother of God. I have all those things except the controller.
And you can do it
I
You
do
just
too,
need
except for the controller, and I would have the controller if GameStop sold it, but I haven't found it on their
Whoa.
site
Let me
yet. So
I'll talk to him.
yeah,
win.
we need to get that in there because we need like our whole space to get it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
trying to get that too. You need to sign up for like an extra online like subscription, but
Yeah, it's only like 19 bucks a
seems like
year.
it'd be super fun.
A year?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's crazy low.
Oh shit, that is less than I thought
Yeah.
it would be.
Yeah,
Was
Xbox
Berg
is like
trying to say
15,
something?
60. Yeah, he was saying something about Upstart. I don't know what he said though. Berg, repeat, please.
Big Master's a basketball guy with Trey. Nice.
Is it what?
Big Master's a basketball guy with Trey. I could probably dunk on Trey.
Is Trey a basketball guy or is he just tall? I don't know.
No, he's a basketball guy.
How
You didn't
high are
hear?
you?
Upstart 42.
Yeah, let's go. Nice bounce. You didn't hear about Trey's playing days?
Nah, I'm just trying to get him to talk.
Oh yeah, me too, kinda.
He's busy.
He's still mad about Diablo.
Yeah,
Dude, NVIDIA's taken over 132.
I saw that whole thing go down.
Send it.
Yeah, LASE, nice bounce, man. Off $4.
Well, it's just Diablo's crazy though. Like, why would they did a countdown and then they were all actually never mind. Like, why would you do that? You
That
don't
was
do
so bad.
like you played yourself.
Don't
That was
get Trey
horrible.
started.
No, my bad.
No, I'm just kidding. Come
Can you
on,
like another boner candle, please?
dude. Just get me through 573, and we're going 575.
Oof.
Run it up the next 2 days. Let's go uppies, and then just crash the fucking market on Friday.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd be
to
okay.
0.
No.
Yep. Get your boots.
Rest in peace, my 401k.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Retirement.
Ha. Joke's on you.
You know, you can actually leverage
Come
your
on,
401k to take like 50k allotments out and stuff like that. You can do a lot with it. A lot of people don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You gotta give that
I-
shit back though,
Yeah,
like right away.
take a loan.
Otherwise, you get taxed.
Yeah, you
So,
take
like
a
if
loan
you if
on
you
it.
like needed to buy like a house or something, or like use it
Yeah.
for like temporary liquidity, you could use that 50k,
Mm-hmm.
flip a house, get it back. I might be getting into house flipping Dragon. So
Oh really?
Really?
Dude,
post on
me-
that. Yeah, maybe.
Me too, actually, Chuck.
Whoa.
We got to talk to Ashley.
Whoa.
Yeah, I actually have an offer on one of the units finally.
Ooh. All right. We got a whole business operation.
Come on,
here.
Spy.
Oh
Fucking
yeah,
do
I
it.
got you. I
We
got
should
people who go to New
start a
Hampshire,
little flip chat.
I like
Maine, Rhode
Maine.
Island.
Go
Go
Spy.
everywhere. I got guys everywhere.
Nice. Let's make a conglomerate. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Sold my 572s too early that I bought yesterday.
Come on, do it. We're so close. If we push through this, it's Sendy. I want it real bad.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks, champ. Yeah, thanks, champ, for responding to me.
Thank you, bud.
Thanks for responding to me while all these dicks.
I bought
listen.
572s and 575s at close yesterday. For
Nice.
Fun.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Except for the.
And then
Oh
you
no,
just
it was
woke
good.
up?
Yeah, no, it was good. Gapped up.
You're a madman.
Dude, fucking buy the clothes every fucking rip. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Jay. We just need this push through. What is it? 572.65. Just do it. She wants to so bad.
Yeah, she does.
69.
We're getting there.
AMD baby.
Pop, pop, pop. Oh yeah, 172. Send it.
Yeah, the real estate agent's a fucking idiot. I told him that he needed to add another bathroom in order to sell it, and he didn't listen, and it's been on the market for
How many bathrooms you got?
It only has one. So it's like
No.
How many bedrooms? How many bedrooms?
Doesn't even
two.
matter. I need
I was
1.5 bathrooms before I would even ever consider buying
Minimum.
anything. That's
Minimum.
insane. You
I
kidding
was
me?
like, dude, you need to add this. I was like, you're
You
not
gotta have
going
a
to
guest
sell it.
bathroom.
You have to. You can't be dropping heat when you got people over, dude.
Yeah.
Come
You
on.
don't want people dropping heat in your personal bathroom.
Yes. Same
Yeah,
thing,
exactly.
champ.
Exactly.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kids
So
You gotta
don't
keep
need
they
my
them
put
separated.
they put in the offer that they want plumbing for a new bathroom, which is what I called. It would have fucking sold months ago if he had just listened to me. But no,
Motherfucking
what do I know?
nothing.
What do I know?
You know
Clearly, I know
Fire him.
nothing.
Fire him.
I can't. He's my investor. He's the moneymaker.
Oh.
All right, hire
I
me.
already
I'll
would.
do the same thing for half the cost.
I've had this quiet theory that Ashley and Chuck are married, and now it just
What?
reaffirms it. Because
I would have
Chuck's
so
getting
many
it.
gray hairs.
Oh, hey, I don't
I
have
just-
any gray hair. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
Well,
That's
Chuck
because
said his
I'm a
wife's in
goldfish.
the-
It's impossible to get me bothered about anything except fantasy football.
Chuck said his wife's in the chat. Now Chuck is getting into the real estate and flipping house game. Like, it only makes sense. They're both on the East Coast.
You know what, Dirty Berg, you just sound well rested, and these ideas are percolating
Yeah,
in
he's
your
back
brain.
from vacation.
AMD watch for 175. Dragon, did you check APPS? Somebody was asking you about that yesterday, but now the data looks really bullish actually. I can't hear you, just so you know.
He said you can't hear him at all?
I can't hear him either.
Oh no, I can hear him. He said, "Oh shit," and then he said, "I'll take a look when I get back." He must be like outside or something.
Okay.
Wait,
He's
you
le-
really heard that?
Yeah, he's letting Taco out or something. Can you guys not hear any of this?
No.
No, I cannot hear.
Wow, I'm a
No, I
Wait, I
translator.
can hear you.
I
Wait,
got
what do
him.
you mean can't hear any of
I
this?
can
Okay,
hear you.
okay, hold on.
I don't-
Now Dragon's saying you guys are a bunch of doofuses, and he doesn't even know why he spends his time in here, and
Yeah,
he doesn't
sounds about right.
he doesn't need any of you.
He's
Oh my
Sounds
God,
about
Dragon,
right.
how dare you say that?
Fact check
Wait.
false.
Wait, now he just said Berg's an idiot? What? Oh god.
Dragon, why would you say that to me, man? I can't believe it.
He just said a curse word that I don't even know how to spell it. It was so vulgar.
It was
Oh,
in Spanish, right?
yeah. Estupido.
What?
Can you guys hear him now?
No, not really.
Wow, the Dragon.
Can't hear me now?
They can't hear you, dude.
I'll
I have to leave in
refresh real
9
quick.
minutes. I can't translate this whole time. Just like, I don't want to say it's a stoner laugh because it's not meant to be derogatory, but it's awesome.
Yeah. Thank
It's a
you.
great laugh, dude.
I don't necessarily like it, but I a lot of people.
You don't like your laugh?
It's a unique one, so
I don't like it.
I don't like my laugh.
well, I don't like hearing it back, just like I don't like hearing my own voice back.
Oh, nobody wants to hear
Yeah,
that
no,
voice.
it's
It's
fucking
horrible.
cringe.
Is that what
I thought you were
sound like?
saying you don't like.
Archie, you said APPS?
APPS, puppy.
Oh yeah, we did look at it. Yeah, that pullback to 2 or almost to 250. 250 I have as a big level. It's trying to
Wait, was
break
Poppy
and
part
hold
of the
3.
ticker?
Poppy part of the ticker.
That'd be a good ticker.
That pullback to 3 that got bought up, I mean,
Yeah.
it could be trying to break the resistance, but I would obviously need to hold the 3 to get over into 350.
Yeah. The data is saying that 3 is a breakout, right?
Okay.
So as long as above 3 is a breakout still.
Okay.
The risk would be 2.5, meaning like if you were to like, okay, not be on a breakout, go back to consolidation.
Mm-hmm.
A 2.5, 275 would be the bottom of that consolidation.
Very nice.
You know?
Tree of whispers.
Yeah, I got 2.5 above that. It would, yeah, same, pretty much same thing. Yeah, like it.
And then it's saying like much higher.
Okay.
Like the gamma is saying like, I don't know, 4.
Wow.
If I go 5 weeks out,
Would
the problem is that monthlies, right? So it's like 5 months out.
Hell yeah,
Poppy
Griff.
is a Morgan Stanley ETF.
Griff hit
In case
95%.
anybody wants to put some Poppy in their port.
Okay.
Poppy?
So for January, you have like a $5 price target.
Okay.
You know?
Very nice. Yeah, no, I agree. Definitely looks really good. Yeah, same levels
Holy
too.
shit.
Holy shit.
MicroStrategy
Oh.
196.50.
Oh, it popped through. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah.
That's a big deal.
Come on, Spy.
Big Daddy candle.
Call that a dirty bird candle.
Oh gosh. Wow, it's like blowing up right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, the SPY at 572. That's why.
Damn, yeah, Roblox, really nice bounce. I'm pretty sure 36. I looked at. Yeah, it already bounced there in pre-market super early.
They got smoked by, what is it, Heidenberg or whatever? They were
Yeah.
like, we're short. Anytime they say they're short any company, it automatically goes down like 9 or 10% now. It's crazy. That's some chicken and egg shit. You know what I'm saying, Dragon?
The short entry was around here, Dragon, for this Roblox.
Oh, I was looking at a reversion long off like 30, because peak negative was at like 37.5, but I missed
Yeah,
it.
it was. Yeah, no, it happened like right open.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, actually, yeah, perfectly. Yeah.
Test is still below 245. Somebody was telling me that what is it? Kramer is bullish ASTS. I'm like,
oh no, no! Everybody jump!
Oh, it
Stay
came
away
in,
from
retested 24 this morning too.
Yeah, 24 was like the lowest support I had.
Mhm,
Below
same.
that, I stay away.
Spider. Just do it. She wants to. I know she does. Playing fucking games. Playing Diablo when she should be going up.
Nothing. Just trying to bait him with it. Nothing.
No. Yeah, nothing. Too many bananas. Oh.
I mean, so ASTS still looks good. It just cannot be below 24. Then stay away. And then again, breakout is above 26. So you have two ways to trade this. You can either trade the risky way, which will be the version 24, like you played out this morning, or you wait for the breakout above 26 and you targeting 28 and 30, right? So it doesn't like a momentum trader would probably want to break out, and usually a little safer that way, in my opinion. So
Damn. Kind of seems like the market's trying to call bullshit on Hindenburg's short report because the second the news came, I mean, we're actually right where we're back to where it happened. So that's interesting. I feel like
Algo.
that doesn't usually happen in these cases.
Ooh.
Could be fucking squeezing these motherfuckers.
Squeeze season. Everyone knows. October.
Squeezing.
Archie, you feeling better? I think last time I heard you, you were shivering under like 4 blankets.
I'm much better, dude. Yeah.
Cool,
Appreciate
cool.
it.
Yeah, we just had the flu go through my house.
Oh, jeez. So
Your
is it like
18
it
kids.
hits one? Is it just a domino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I've been in Texas, right? And I got done early and switched my flight. So I surprised the family showing up a day early.
Hell yeah.
And my son was supposed to have soccer. I coach a soccer game, so I was going to show up to I was going to make it right for the soccer game. And right as I landed, I opened my phone up, and my wife's like, 4 of the 5 kids are throwing up all over the house.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
God.
and I'm like, okay, well, I was like, that ruins the surprise. And so I walked home, I opened the door, and I was like, oh my goodness, shut the door, went back outside.
Oh boy.
Back on the plane.
And she's like, yeah, because I have a weak stomach, and she knows. She's like, you might want to go coach the soccer game and come back. Give me a couple hours. I was like, okay.
So you can't handle the puke duty. That's the wife.
No, yeah, I can't do the smells.
Yeah, okay.
I don't change number 2 diapers unless like
Look
I
at
have
you.
Yeah.
You're skating through all the hard stuff.
Skating.
Right?
He's living it up.
No. We're a team. I take care of a lot of hard stuff to her, and she
A lot of hard stuff.
Just champ, just know I gotta leave in like a minute, and I'm leaving this thinking you do absolutely nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Holy shit.
I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding.
UPS
I
team,
know-
let's fucking go.
I know you do a lot between bong rips, dude. I know.
No, I made sure I took care of all the food so she didn't have to worry about cooking that whole day.
Ooh,
And,
you're
I
a
did
chef.
breakfast, lunch and dinner, and yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well-
You ever seen Ratatouille?
I got 5 kids, of course I have.
It's a great movie. It's a great movie.
It is
All
a
right.
good movie.
I gotta go though, but I'll end you with that. Ratatouille, good movie. Later, everybody.
Yeah, go work.
Come back so I can trash talk you on Mario Kart. I'm gonna get him.
Video doesn't care.
What we got going on here?
Ooh, UPST, let's go. Gimme. 43. It's gorgeous.
Jumped into Planter.
Palantir.
Palantir. And PLT. Ooh.
Damn, Roku's been making a nice move.
What the fuck?
Is that MB?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize my mic was on. Sorry, guys.
You could. Oh, damn, Hood with a nice move today. Actually, to the new high. 52-week high.
Wolf still moving.
I'm not in Upstart, but I'm rooting for you guys.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, she's pumping, looking good. I wanna reject. Well, I would prefer to reject 43.50 or 44.40.
Okay.
If we're gonna reject, could take me right to 45 though. Da-da-da. Yes, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Come on, Spy. Something?
Yeah, we're still bidding up here.
Fuck.
MBLY on the move. Oops. Yeah, send everything. Oh yeah, nice move off of what, 12-ish? Yeah. Triple bottom on 12. Yeah, I like MBLY a lot. Looks good as hell. Get us back to 15 bucks. Did serve touch bottom on it. We're looking near 9 bucks. I don't know if it's there yet or not. Oh damn. Got bought up pretty nice though.
The fuck?
Is that a replay? Serve could have bottomed at 925. I would like it a little lower, but technically, mathematically, it could have bottomed at 925. So like at this point, I guess we look for a reclaim at 10 bucks into 11. But yeah, I'm looking at 8. Not, well, actually, I could change. Might have changed. So let's see. Come on. So now like 870. Spy needs to break 572.64, and we can be in a wave 3 up to 576 or 570 or 580 actually.
Ooh, shut up.
I mean, we just gotta break the level though. If we can't, then I think we're gonna see a 3-wave correction down minimum.
Chances are we aren't breaking that level
because
Spy is a dumb bitch.
Yeah, probably not. Haven't yet, so so yeah, we'll see.
Man, it got quiet. Everybody could play Rocket League or something.
Damn near should be.
Damn near.
I'm just writing something in GME.
Let's go UPST. Almost 40 to 80 was on the high. Should probably start taking more off. Yeah, come on, swerve. Go to 9 bucks. eBay new high again. Dude, that thing is a fucking tank.
eBay?
eBay.
Like, really?
eBay.
eBay. I don't even remember the last time I ever purchased anything from eBay.
Booker's been squeezing all year.
Man, you'll be on that stock so long. I remember you mentioning it.
Hey, Baggy.
Is Baggy winning fantasy?
Nah.
Who's winning? Keep me updated.
No, bag is not winning shit. Ow.
Somebody saying Lunar is ripping.
Lunar. Oh yeah, back into $8. Very nice.
Super 7.5. Breakout above 8. Could go to 9, even 10.
Yep, so I got 2.
Damn, I sold MSTR and Upstart a little early.
Ooh.
Why is MSTR right now?
Yeah, that Upstart bounce was fire.
By 40, right? That was great.
It bounced from, well, yeah, originally from that, but they actually smacked it back down.
Did it?
Into 41 and sprung it back into, yeah, what was it, 41.15 and then straight to 43.
Gotcha.
It's a nice little move there. But yeah, originally for this morning, pre-market low was near 40.
Yeah, this thing's going to 200 now. MSTR. Okay.
Get over 572. My goodness. It's literally just keeps bouncing.
My first target on UPST is 42.88, then 43.50. Tesla's still struggling with the 245.
Oh.
All right, first target hit.
Is your UPST gonna hit 45 today? I mean, this week? Hold on. 43 is next resistance, so like 42 and 88. That's what you got, right?
Yeah, so I have 42.88. So it just depends on the pattern. I mean, personally, I think if we break 44.50, which would have, be for that 45, I think we go much higher. So I almost think we don't get 45 this week. We reject below 44.50, pull back to maybe 41, and then get the breakout. Just based on what I'm seeing here, or for now. But I mean, it's so close to, I mean, we might not even get a pullback off of whatever.
No, I can see that. Delta is there, Gamma is there. The only thing that's not there really is Vena and Charm. So 41, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So for the pullback.
Spy below 5.
Oh, look at that.
Video coming back. What you gonna do there?
Come on, UPST, give me one more leg. Might be topped.
Yeah, anybody still Mobley? 12 needs to hold. That's a pretty good entry. And then 13 is the breakout for that to go higher. One strategy that could work is that go long at 12 and then into 13 start selling them. Leave runners to stay as long as it's above 12 and a half. But 13 is being a little pain in the butt on that. Let's see if 15 will stop for now. Let's do this.
Ooh, some volume on Jimmy.
Yeah, just send SPY to 0 and GameStop to 1,000.
I wouldn't be upset. I'm coming to a gap at VIX. Fuck, I knew I should have shorted that.
Hey, Johnny.
Ooh.
I didn't know you could do this, but this is kind of cool. I've been looking at these Nintendo 64 controllers for the Switch that lets you play like 64 games online and stuff. But they have like Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and then regular NES controllers and stuff that you can play those games on Switch. That's pretty cool.
That is tight.
And then they're not crazy expensive either.
Oops, IMW idiot. Can't even type in the correct sequence. 216.
I'm gonna head out, man.
Cool, brother.
Take it easy. I'll see you guys later.
Peace out, man.
See you, Archie.
Bye-bye, guys.
That IWM move into 216. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it was 218. Yeah, fuck. 216 yesterday would have been fire. MBLY might. I kind of like the potential of sweeping $12 one more time. Just with this lower high here into 12. If we fail to hold, what is it? 12, let's say 50. Set alert near 12. So we might get another entry on it. Is Roaring Kitty Greg? I don't think so. GME is a huge pile of steaming garbage. This shit just goes down or sideways. What a waste of time and money.
I'll waste my time and money however I feel.
It do be feeling like that.
I've learned a lot of patience.
It's a good thing there's so many other stocks.
As long as good wins, I don't give a shit what share price is.
Facts. Still bullish on iron, 785. Good entry here. Let's take a look.
I just pretend I'm Michael Burry, short in the housing market.
I don't know, dude. These, I mean, yeah. If it's gonna reclaim 8, like that's solid. With what's it called? Iron. Come on. It's, you know, I could definitely see all these getting cut in half, like I've said before. But like with iron, yeah, if it's gonna bounce back above 8, you know, my stop would. That's not even. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I kind of want all of them to get fucked. I'd like to buy them for half the price they're all at right now. Yeah, I'd be cautious below 8 because I mean it's making a strong move down right now. And if it loses 775, I think it's going to 7 and possibly lower. But if it bounces back above $8, then you know, great. Hold $8 and it can trend higher.
Go on, Spy.
I like to DRS GameStop. I don't care about the price. I care about my shares and taking them away from short sellers. That's valid too. Coco fella. Yeah, I feel you, Euphoria Web. I feel you. You're not wrong. It's a frustrating stonk. Ooh, Microsoft actually looks, yeah, kind of juicy. Baggy, what do you got on Microsoft? What are you holding? Ooh. Let's get this girl into 420. How about? All right, Spot, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Are you charting on Thinkorswim?
No, wait, what? No. Oh, because it's not up here?
I know, see on stream.
Yeah, sorry. Damn, this is dirty. I mean, it does get a head and shoulders kind of feel. 450s for 1115. Yeah, I mean, fuck, that's the pattern. I mean, that's the bullish pattern. Bearish is breaking down below 410, which is holding right now. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth wave into 450, pull back, either or rejection. I mean, if it rejects, it can go down to 380 or lower after that. But I mean, regardless, yeah, above 410, I do agree. 440, 450. Give us an NVIDIA move. Send Qs to 500. Whoa, oops. Son of a bitch. All right, UPST definitely rejected pretty strong, so let's see. Give me a pullback to 40. That might be too much. 41 maybe. Hell yeah, Amar pal. Spot on there. At least you're not yeah, I mean, I would compare it to holding AMC versus GME. Like GME is a healthy company with all the cash in the world. and near bottom. I mean, could it get cut in half? Yeah, I mean, I guess anything's possible. But at least it's not AMC.
They wanted to be so bad.
Yeah, no doubt. But again, I mean, that's why, there's a lot of stonks out there, man. A lot of stonks out there. Every day there's an opportunity to make money or lose money.
I mean, Chewy's up 5.5% today.
What? Dude, I just looked at the fucking gamma on that. Yeah, wow.
There's definitely stonks out there.
Yesterday. Wow, dude. This is a perfect example of, I'm going to show you all this because I fucking missed it again. I need to start. I need to do something, dude. This was going to trade $30 no matter what today. I'm going to find that. I'm going to find it. I was actually really surprised to see it looking the way it did yesterday. And fucking here we are. Wow. It looks even better. No, this was far away. Never mind. Yesterday at 3:09 p.m. So right after close. Right? Yeah. Literally. All right. Oh shit. Open in browser. Here we go. Let's look at this shit. Oh. So 28 is this purple star here. So we're looking at the 10/11 expiration, which is the purple star. So ignoring the blue is for next Friday. But what the purple star shows us is support at 28 with a target of 30. And if you compare, so positive gamma on 30 was at like what, 300-ish. Negative gamma was at 250. So, I mean, look at the fucking price action, dude. Buy $29 calls at open, they're fucking printed. I can't believe I missed this. This is just a great setup. And sure as shit, literally in the first 2 hours of the market being open, found support at 28, launched all the way to 29.60. And that's just gamma. Fuck. 30 should reject, I think. That was a, man, good setup. Oh, just kidding. 30 probably won't reject. This actually looks pretty fucking bullish. We never did get confirmation if Roaring Kitty sold, did we?
Nope, we haven't had a filing yet.
That's
so
right. Damn it.
572 SPY.
That would have been a fun one. Oh, UPST up near high day.
Come on, SPY.
Do it. If we fail to break here, we should see an impulse. Yeah, we could. I would actually, I think primarily we'd see a correction in 3 waves instead of an impulse, but we could see an impulse down. Absolutely. If we failed. What I'm seeing is more likely that we just had a 5-wave up into 572. So if we reject it, I would assume we see a 3-wave down in a correction. But that's not to say that you can't, that I can't be wrong in that sense. But I'm looking at this wave here. I think the failure to sweep last week's lows yesterday after hours it didn't change structure. So, but again, like we could definitely impulse down. I'd first look to count of 3. Either way, though, if we do fail 572, it's a good short, right? So it doesn't matter. And that's kind of how I look at all patterns. Is like, okay, probability is rejection here. Whether it's a 5 or a 3, doesn't matter, right? It's going in one direction below a certain level, and that's just math. So you short against the level. If that level breaks, okay, we're long to the next target based on math, which is exactly what we're looking at here, right? We break 572, 64. We'll likely test 575. And this would likely be a larger impulse higher. But in the case that this was, it's just so wonky. If I invert it, like this could be the start of a wave up. We could have seen a 3-wave correction into 572, and then yeah, in that case we would see an impulse down. And target would likely be 560. It's a lot of lines. Would Kitty need to file with the SEC if his shares are in his street name? Yeah, because wasn't it yeah, it was because of the size of the position. And he did, so I'm pretty sure he did file it in his street. Oh, actually, I don't know that, but either way, yes. Appreciate you, Jay, bro. Happy to have you here with us, man. Keep fucking killing it. Anyone on Thinkorswim have a solution for adding images into alerts notes that you create? No idea.
You want to refresh if you can hear me?
All right.
Could you hear her, Dragon?
I did hear, yeah, and I did refresh, yeah.
Okay.
I hear you now.
Cool. But they aren't his shares, they're brokerage shares. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he did file to purchase them. So, like, there was an SEC document saying that he bought the 9 million shares. So, just based on that alone, I would assume he would need to file to sell, you know, because there was obviously a reason he did it the first time. I see what you're saying, though. I just think it was the size. Like, if you're buying that much of a company.
He doesn't have to file until next quarter.
Okay. But like he would have to file like if he sold. Like he wouldn't just be left, you know. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Okay. I think that was the question. But I could also be wrong. But dude, did you see the fucking Chewy move today? Oh my goodness. Fucking almost $2.
Would he have to file like an update no matter what, kind of like hedge funds do every quarter? Like just
It's another good question.
Even if his position doesn't go down or up?
Just someone talking?
I don't think, yeah, Champ was just talking. I don't think you need to file if it's unchanged because it would just auto update. But again, I could be completely wrong. Trey would definitely be. Yeah. He's definitely more of a filings guy. He can read. I can't read. Let's just say that.
Here, I'm gonna maybe refresh mine. I need to get pulled back up.
SoFi high day, nice. Like that. Yeah, beautiful move. Actually, new 52-week high. Wait, maybe not 52 weeks, but definitely 6 months. Hell yeah, baby. We want $11. Q's makes me think, well, Q's looks like it's confirmed a breakout already, but it does need to get above high day because that's also a larger wave pivot. But SPY trying to break 572.64. Q's is already broken 87.17. So like Q's makes me think impulse higher. SPY is still indecision.
Can't make up her damn mind.
Hey, Dragon, take a look at IEP, see if you think something's weird. There's a bunch of volume and they're pushing it down.
Yeah, I think we're coming. It looks like we're coming back to retest breakout near 13.5. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching 13.5. If we lose 13.5, we're probably gonna come and sweep like 12.50. Is kind of what I'm thinking, but I still think we gotta go higher.
Upstart's pushing back strong, huh?
Ooh.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm back. I refreshed.
Yeah, let's go. See if we can pop 43. GME's still hanging around 21. Don't hate it. NVIDIA is still strong, yeah. Definitely. NVIDIA is strong. Microsoft is really strong this morning. Apple is strong. And potentially, Apple and Microsoft both look like they could have potentially just put in some bottoms, whereas they were lagging and kind of bearish into yesterday's close. While NVIDIA obviously has been strong this whole week. So if they are making kind of that shift bullish, obviously we'd see that more a stronger reaction on the indices. I fucking love Superbad. Where is that dude? He needs to get up here, honestly. Call
him. Get him on the horn.
He's not in here.
I don't know. I'm about to slide in his DMs though. Where the other guys? Oops, sorry. I just all caps him. Just yelling at his ass.
Check.
Yeah, NVIDIA confirmed breakout over 130, in my opinion. We're gonna get 146. Is that all-time high? Yeah, it would be all-time high. Fuck it, let's go.
I wonder if we're gonna get it regardless of this Fed shit.
I think so. I think so, personally. I mean, we might not get it this week.
Or yeah, I mean, I agree that we're gonna get it regardless if it isn't this week, but I wonder if I'm just curious, I guess, what they're gonna do to the market. But I'm imagining maybe it just won't affect semis as much as just like yesterday how we saw NVIDIA do well against SPY.
Just doing its own thing, right?
Yeah. Too much good news. Too much of the algo being in the right wave.
Love it, super bad. Hell yeah. Let me take a look at SPX. Where we at? Yeah. Ooh. SPX, it does look cleaner. Give me this. Long 30. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's break that 5750 today.
I feel like we are.
Fuck yeah, Jess. Well done. Yeah, I'm hoping for that sweep to 12 too. I'd like it even a little lower. But yeah, an awesome trade. Congratulations. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
Where's IAP going?
Oh yeah, big dumpy. Yeah, see if it holds 13.5. If it doesn't, it's probably coming down in 3 waves to like 1250. Maybe go fill a daily gap.
Come on, send it, SPY.
Like, JK.
I feel like it just wants to, but it's not.
All week.
Last week too.
Month.
Yeah, I didn't trade at all yesterday. I was just sick in bed, so.
You didn't miss much.
I heard you guys saying I might not even trade tomorrow. Just wait till Wednesday. I was like,
shoulda. Tesla into 245 for the 3rd time today.
Champ, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
What does it mean to be a champ of roses?
So
do you have like a flower shop?
No. So I'm from Portland.
It sounds French.
No, I'm from Portland. So Portland is a city of roses, right? And
okay.
So it's a playoff that at the time I was doing MMA. So
oh, sick.
When I made this, yeah, I used to do that when I was in my early 20s. And technically I was the champion. So at my weight class. Yeah. three-time champion. So yeah, so I had lost my original gamer tag, but it was like my last name and my motocross number from when I was a kid. And I was like, well, I probably don't want to put my last name as my gamer tag. And so I just came up with something new, and that's what I did, and kind of stuck since. So I've had it almost like 20 years, this name, or about 16, 18 years.
Oh, nice. Are we talking Oregon or Maine?
Oregon.
Okay.
Yeah, so I used to fight in this this league. If you follow UFC, Chael Sonnen owns it, and I think it's the longest running amateur MMA promotion in the country. And so there's quite a bit of like pros came out of there in the beginning of the UFC. We like Team Quest is over here, so we have Chuck Liddell, or what was his name? Son was part of it. There's Matt Lindland. There's a lot of big name UFC guys over here.
Cool.
Superbad knows what you're talking about. He's asking if you got any Brazilian jiu-jitsu skills.
Yeah. That's why I trained.
Oh yeah, Superbad.
BJJ and okay.
Make it happen.
Champion League.
I definitely associated Portland with like more hippies and less MMA fighters, but that's a cool new fact to know.
Watching,
I mean, it's like a melting pot of everything.
Watching Tesla above 245.50. I think if we get this break with momentum, we could be trending to 250. So let's see it right at resistance.
Was it at 72.40?
When?
Was that the level you had for SPY?
72.65.
Damn.
But yeah, super bad. Chell is that guy's hilarious. He used to actually, so he owned the league. So in the beginning, he used to like commentate it. He was one of the commentators. And so I have like fights where he's the commentator. And so if I watch the video, he's essentially, he's talking about me and stuff. It's pretty cool.
That's dope. Dragon Space's cage match. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm not far off of turning 40, and so I've been thinking about taking one more fight just so my two boys can see in person.
Oh man.
Yeah, so I'm like just started lifting weights again, so I'm thinking about testing my skills one last time.
It's pretty good.
It'll be like Rocky, like which Rocky movie was that where he comes out of the like not fighting for a while and gets trains again? Is that like every Rocky movie?
Might be.
It's like a new opponent comes out, he's like, all right, man. What is it? What's the person's name in that movie? His trainer or whatever. It'll come to me, it's important stuff.
These are old movies,
Yo, Adrian. That's what it was.
Adrian. Did that pretty good. Please, sir, can I have a melt up? Purple belt, super bad. Fucking goat.
Is it purple belt?
He said he's working on it.
Purple.
Purple's my favorite color. You're a winner in my book. Tesla making a move. SPY trying 572. Come on, Q.
Good volume on NVDA. Can you look up Planter for me, or Plantier? Tell me, put your eyes on it.
Planter?
Planter? I don't even know what this company is.
Nod. Live streams on YouTube. I just sent you the link. Palantizzle? PLTR. Okay. It broke that level. Yeah, 41. Let's see. Whoa. Is this what, a 5? Oh no.
Okay, I'm back. Yo, that's what's up, super bad.
I've seen some people make some $50 near-term targets for this.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just reiterating that I've seen that. I'm not saying whether I know that's backed up or not.
I mean, I have a $50 target. I just I'm trying to break it down a little to see what I think's most likely, because I haven't looked at this in a while actually.
Yeah, cook it up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, wave 3 targets into 50, so let's just call this yeah, larger wave 3, I guess. It's leading diagonal into a 3. I mean 37. Oh shit, 37 was a big breakout. Let's see, I'll do this. How about that? Yeah, I'd be targeting 45 to 40, 45 to 50 right now, I guess. As long as, oops, 7. Okay, got to get over 42. It can find a top below 42. So I would look 41, 30 to 42 if, so that'd be my target right now. Either we move into that and we can reject, come back to 37, and that'll be a lot cleaner look into 50. I would like that a lot. So I'm gonna set some alerts down here. Above 42 though, and I think you get 50.
Ooh. Were you setting alerts down in the
37,
zone?
38, yeah. Yeah, so 32 or 42 is the level to watch. Either we correct below that level, and buy the dip, or it sends through it, and in that case we'd have, yeah, probably 47 to 49 as the impulse.
Cool.
Him support at 1850, resistance at 20. Let's see. I could see now that it's back below 19. I mean, we could be in a larger correction. I'm actually really curious because I could definitely see this being a fake out where we got A down, B up, C down. So we could see 16, 17 again before heading higher. That's definitely possible below because we rejected. So 19 is a big level based on volume. If you take fib, low, high of wave 3, high of wave 5, it rejected the 618. 618? Yeah, perfectly. So like under 1999, I think we need a 3-wave correction. So I think you get something like this on HIMS. If we get bid up and can break 20, 21's a target. Again, I'd look for a correction. If we break 21, this is going much higher. Oh. So yeah, I do lean 3-wave correction under 19. Spy, what you gonna do, girl? Yeah, I think I'm thinking potentially that the big dump on no news and then the rip back was kind of just baiting people. Now it'll chop, for another couple months. But I could be wrong, so. Come on, Spy. You can do it. Oh, just give me a fucking God candle. Yeah, Rithvik, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, just send us.
Yeah, I think we'd actually take out 575, but we do got to get clear of 572, 75-ish, whatever, 573. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, upgrade. Yeah, definitely. I like YouTube better. Got a question for you. Why does it seem like when GME gets momentum, it gets shorted down? Is it an algo thing, market makers, or someone's simply shorting. I think all three. Gets momentum, it gets shorted down. Yeah, I mean, it does seem, I mean, that's like, doesn't even seem that way. It's like, it's literally reality.
Fine.
Yeah, crying. I mean, if it's over shorted, that would, like, if that's true, that'd be like a valid reason for it to, basically every move up gets shorted back down. If it's over shorted, it'd have higher sell pressure than buy pressure, which is exactly what you're describing. Every move up gets shorted back down. Again, it's just because whether it's the algo market makers or individuals shorting, that's just, it's more shorted than it is longed. Now, whether that's the reality in terms of what's right or wrong, that's a debate. But the fact is, this motherfucker goes down every time it goes up, and in most cases, it goes down stronger than it did up. Maybe not stronger. It goes down further over the course. Like it's like takes 10 times as long, but it does come down further than it went up. Question: can wave B of wave 2 go higher than wave 1 in any of the patterns? So let me draw this and try and understand. Can wave B of wave 2, so we have wave 1 up. Whoa. We have wave 1 up, wave 2 down. Right? And 3 up. That's what you're saying. So we've got A, B, C. That's your question. Your question is, we've got top of wave 1, A down, B up, C down, and wave 1, C is 2, 3, 4, 5. That's your question, right? Is this valid? Is that your question?
Decent volume on that last SPY candle.
I don't believe it. Fake news.
So if this is your question, Rithwick, no, that does not invalidate. You absolutely can have a wave B that goes higher than the top of wave A, and it still be valid. GME does this shit religiously. Yes, exactly. Yep. Nope, that's valid, dude. Absolutely valid. Like I said, GME, it happens at GME almost every fucking time. Because it is a fake out. But yeah, absolutely valid. Let me see if I can find an example on GME. Yeah, usually how it happens is like if this were the case on GME, I don't necessarily know or think so, but you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, A, huge fake out, B, C, right? And then it eventually resumes lower. Those are almost always that type of shit, right? So yeah, absolutely, 100% valid. That's why I like to, use Fibonacci to kind of gauge those. Like this right here, I'm pretty sure was A down, B up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, literally, definitely was 100%. Good question, good eye.
She's such a thug. I'll leave it alone. She's trying to take my blanket off of me.
It's mine.
No.
I
Literally.
thought that was a person at first talking about the spy going down.
PG's over there just growling.
I just woke up so sassy. I didn't wake you up.
She said, I'm fucking cold. Let me get some blanket.
Oh, she's got fucking parka fluff. Keep the house cold for her.
Yeah.
Not get too hot.
AP looks like it's trying to reject that 1350 low, Dragon.
Bounce that support, you mean? Yeah. Yep. Nice bounce. Yeah, see if we can see this follow through. Give us the leading diagonal into
Valhalla?
Yeah, at least 15. Please. And then Valhalla. Real battle at 572 here.
And then?
Let's try and find some fucking, I don't know. I've been trying to like make some scanners
Gamma 50?
to what?
Gamma 50?
Yeah, but like from my perspective, right? So like I'm trying to use TA to scan for stocks that have good TA setups and then go to Gamma and like match that. You know what I mean? So like if I find a good setup based on TA, even just being whether it's oversold, whatever, doesn't matter. Any like XYZ what are the indicators, whatever. And it fits, fits the or could be a good setup, and then go to Gamma and see if it matches, that's going to be fire. So I'm working on trying to find like I don't know what it is, but like certain setups that do align after or when they tick certain boxes, I guess.
Hurry the fuck up. Unacceptable.
Chewy would have been a great one. DJT to 20.
Crazy.
Ooh, it's above 1952. That's what I got. Let's see, maybe ABC.
Spy. Dumb bitch.
Tesla back below 245. Ooh, DAQ is up big today. They must have just had earnings. No, they didn't. Added to the S&P 500, 400. Interesting. Nice. Good job. Village idiot. Unloaded spy calls right at the perfect time. DJT pretty strong over 20. Nice. Yep, Affirm completely reclaimed that whole sell-off. Fucking Sendy. Does rolling options have any advantage over closing? Probably. I don't fucking know though. Super bad. Did you get that short in or?
I think he was going in at when SPX was 57.50.
Yeah, it didn't get there.
So why is DJT pumping? What's going on?
Probably that dude had something this weekend. I think with Elon pumping him, so potentially just positive reaction from something along those lines.
Oh, there were survey results.
Positive outlook.
This one. Atlanta Fed speaks in what, 35 minutes, 33 minutes?
Well, if it's anything like yesterday.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Do you see DJT over 30 again? Eventually, sure. Yeah, above 1950, I think 25 is target. 25 and 30 above that, so it's looking good for this breakout right here. if it can. The only other level I would like to see it get through is 22. Yeah. My targets right now would be 21 to 22. If it breaks through 22, 25 should be automatic and potentially a lot higher. But if it rejects 22, there is a chance that it gets smacked back down. But I do think eventually that it's got, you know, a lot of potential. Squeeze them. Oops. UPST near high day, trying to break through 43. Let's go. Watch Elon file as a 10% owner. Ooh. Let me get some lottos real quick. Don't jack me like that, bruh. That would actually be fucking wild.
Yeah.
The owner of Twitter working with, the fuck's the app name? Truth Social. Will Rivian be sitting here forever? Yes. That would be straight crime. Yeah, Schwab looks pretty good. Firm hot boy. Oops.
Oh, look. SPY is exactly where I left it. The fuck?
It's your fault.
Oh, I might need a smoke. I'm so fucking aggravated at this guy.
Oh, yeah. Blow it down.
Oh.
Blow it down.
Yeah. Need to chill the fuck out.
I was just looking over what earnings are coming out this week. Some decent ones, huh?
What do we got?
Looks like we got today Procter and Gamble,
PG.
Pepsi,
That's me.
Delta. But then we got like JP Morgan, Chase, Wells Fargo. Banks seem like they're going to be on Friday. Progressive on Thursday, insurance.
DG is back into 84. Dumped into open, bounced back into 84. Pretty sure Archie said it's a good short below 84 specifically, and it just rejected, so could see another move down.
Dollar General. Should be $1.50 General, right?
$2.
Is there any dollar stores left?
I don't think so.
Not with this inflation. Uh-oh.
Oh, robo-taxi events tonight. Or, I mean, not tonight, sorry. This week? I thought it was next week. No, that makes sense, right? It's Tuesday. The 10th, yep. Be right back. I'm gonna get taco lunch while this shit's snoozing.
Good idea. Go get me some lunch.
I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh.
Everything's stuck. Wolf below $4. Dude, these things need to bounce soon. They're gonna get fucked.
That really is like calming.
Oh, you like when I click fast?
Yeah. Just like immediately calm me down while the weed
While the weed worked on it.
Ooh, yeah, it did.
It's a team effort. It's a team effort.
Yeah, yeah.
GME, is the ship going lower? 2070. I can actually, let me, yeah, real quick.
Mind telling your boys at Citadel, throw us a bone.
Yeah,
Maybe
for
let's
real.
get to 24.
What am I gonna do?
I'm not asking for much. Not saying 100 today, but maybe 24, you know.
I'd be happy with 23. 2250.
Yeah, let's see. Shit.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh,
It's looking
we
less.
just keep talking about it. It's looking better.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was gonna say, as
What
I
do
was
you
about,
do?
literally as I was about to say, it's looking less likely that we hold the level we need to hold to go up, like right now. But we just saw a bounce, so maybe we do. We're like super close though. So I have like 2070, which I think like below that changes, or below that makes 20 more likely. Where like 2070, I was looking for a reversion above 21, and then eventually 22. It looks like we may be getting dragged down towards 2040 or 20, and then getting the bounce.
Oh, spy. It's a good candle.
But 2070
Oh, yeah,
is the
it's
level.
12:30.
2070 is the level to watch. As long as we're above that, we have a shot at reclaiming 21. If not, then what just happened?
Oh, something.
Call at 12:30. Fed at 12:30.
Oh, okay.
At 12:30.
Everything's fine, you guys. Inflation is not even that bad.
Yeah, nothing's wrong.
Stonks literally only go up. What do you not
It's
understand?
12:45.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Minutes.
JK,
We're fucked.
we're going down.
Tesla looking really strong. Yeah, it's trying. It's really trying. It's a big level to break out of.
What's NVDA doing? let's go to 135.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. That's funny. Brad's Pitt. My goodness. Tesla, just break down. No, it still looks good. Do you think 237 would be fun though?
NVIDIA?
Tesla. Yeah, NVIDIA.
Ooh, yeah. You said 2. I thought you said 1.
We're so close. Yet so far away.
Right? Give us a little push. Wow, DJT.
Still going?
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Damn it. Breaking shit. Tesla up only. Yeah, sorry, never mind. No 237. We're going 240. 250, sorry. What's up, Rupee? Spy's trying. Ooh, Pepsi did have that deep sweep we were talking about yesterday. Oh, earnings was this morning, that's why. Yeah, okay.
Tesla popping.
Yeah, let's pop this 245. I want some momentum.
Hungry boy.
Dude, he's maxing. Everything getting ready to make a move, dude. Do it. Do it. Ooh.
What's going on? What are you doing?
We might be going up.
Pump it up. IWM DI.
Sims. Do. Hims has to get back above 19, well, 20 bucks. 19 and 20 to be bullish. I'm bearish below 19. Or like correction. I think it corrects down to like 17 probably if it stays below 19. If it gets above 19, it's got to break 20 and 21 for continuation above there. But if it's below 19, I think it's going to consolidate some more. Come on, Spooter. Just give me one candle and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, big whale for real. Go back to bed. Carvana needs to be studied.
Gosh, it's not even 1 o'clock yet. The fuck? Ooh, that is Plantier over 41.
Plantier.
Is that what it is? Plantier? Palantir. Palantir. I'm gonna call it fucking Planter. That's the stock's new name.
That's cool with me. Oh yeah, fuck, nice candle. Thing is ripping.
Yeah, it is.
As long as it
I
goes
bought
up,
some
who
calls.
cares? Who cares?
Yeah,
What's going?
just send it up and then get me out of it.
Am I back?
You're back.
You're back.
Oh, Lord.
Bill Belichick has a 24-year-old girlfriend. Wow.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, at 24, I date an old man with a bunch of money.
Come on. PayPal's still not coming
Down?
down.
No, there goes the sell candle.
Is it 85? Yeah. Ooh. BST still chilling near high day. Is CBNA going to keep going up? At what point is a good entry? Whew. I don't know what a good entry would be. I can't believe we fucking called out that 132 breakout. This stock is at $189.
Oof, right? I remember.
Less than a month.
That was a lot.
It's
Fuck.
like 3 weeks ago. And it literally just went straight up.
That's not the first time that you called it outright, though. Like, it was a few months ago, too, right?
Oh, I think, yeah, on that earnings call, yeah, off of 120, yeah. 120 to 160, that was nice, too. Things literally just goes up. That's a fucking stonk. All the other shit we're playing around with, I don't know what you call those.
We need to start playing with them.
I guess so. Yeah, Carvana, I mean, shit, it's so extended, I don't know that there ever will be an entry. You talking support or resistance? Super bad. 42.5 SPX.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, resistance right now. Yeah.
That was Banjo Kazooie.
Oh.
Banjo Kazooie.
He sounds a lot friendlier than mine. She literally had my knee in her mouth.
Oh man.
She's like, I'm gonna bite it. She'll do that. She'll like pretend like she's gonna bite you. Terrorist.
Terrorist the dog.
Yeah, dude. She's a fucking thug.
Old anchor that you had set. Nice. Okay. That's got to be from all time high. No. I'm actually gonna try and find it because I'm interested to see where. PST, come on, pop 43. Let's go.
So I learned a really expensive lesson recently.
Ooh.
No.
A couple weeks ago, I for whatever reason, I don't remember the motivation behind me doing this, but it looked like a good day to play Spy, so I played Spy, and for some reason I was like, I'm gonna do this in my other account. And I don't know why I just didn't do it in the account I like normally typically day trade on. And so I like went over to my other account and on a different broker and bought some calls, and turns out I completely forgot about them, and then they expired in the money.
Oh no.
And immediately caused my broker to use all of my margin.
Mm-hmm.
It was 4 contracts, so I bought $226,000 worth of Spy.
Dude, I've done that shit before too. And you're just sitting on the position like, fuck.
Margin called that week.
Right.
I got an email being like, margin call, and I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't even used margin to buy anything. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like looking through my account, and I see it auto sold some of my Spy immediately.
Just to cover, yeah.
And then I'm like, oh fuck. That's when it hit me that I literally just completely wiped that trade out of my brain. I don't know why. Like, so don't go buying Spy calls in an account that you don't normally use.
For real. And I mean, you could imagine if it could work out for you, and it could go so bad though, like you down
luckily,
5-6 grand.
Yeah, luckily I caught it on an uptrend,
right.
So I was able to sell it above what I exercised.
So for profit a little, yeah, exactly. No, if it goes the other way and you're just down and you forgot about it.
Fucked.
Yes, not good.
For profit, but it did have to liquidate some of my account on the initial margin call, and some of my other positions were down. But yeah, it was scary for a moment. I also have no idea what the tax implications of that are.
Yeah.
Somebody asked him when that happened. I think he's the one that pumped SPY. That's just what he said. Oh man. Yeah, he's exercising $570 calls. I just did that with UPST last Friday and I forgot and didn't realize. But fortunately, like, we were above 39 because there was those $39 calls that I had. So Monday morning, I just sold it right away because I was like, didn't mean to. Like, fuck. I mean, obviously it wasn't SPX, so it's not like a literally minute percentage comparison, but I was still like, son of a bitch. Do you still on Citadel's books? Yeah. Where was that question? Who's this? The Taco Ruse. He's
That was
jealous.
Taco?
No, it wasn't. He's jealous.
No, that's Banjo.
Banjo.
It's a new thing recently. Honestly, we've been like, it's not the typical like husky singing. It's just recently my girlfriend's been leaving the house, and when she leaves the house, he just starts fucking losing
Oh,
it.
he's
Howling.
sad.
Yeah, he's sad.
It's a lonely boy.
It takes him like half an hour to like completely chill.
Go out.
Forget
Yeah,
that she
yeah.
exists.
Forget that she's gone.
Yeah. That.
Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Oh man. My bad, champ. Actually, blame Ashley. It's Ashley's fault.
Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention.
Hey, there I am.
I'm sorry.
No,
There
I was gonna message you, but
Ooh,
I can't message
GME,
you.
nice move.
I'm like, GME's moving. I'm just like so lonely down here.
Oh no.
Let me up. Sorry.
No, you're all good. My laptop died. That's my own fault.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I feel
that's
better
funny.
now.
Drag me back up, please. I'm just saying. Let's go, GME pump. Reclaim 21.
Did the speaker just stop talking or something? Whatever it was. Send everything. just send it, please.
Got Pepsi earnings today. Didn't you say you were watching that yesterday? Shit.
Yeah, I was looking for that move down that it kind of made in reversion. So I mean, I haven't looked at anything. I just saw the fact that it kind of made that move. So I'd be curious to see if like it put in a significant low that's going to trend up from here or not. Because somebody had asked me to look at it. Come on, SPY. Like PayPal might be a good short here, but like I don't think
still hovering around 80.
It made a 5-wave move up into previous resistance. So I would under today's high, I would bet that it's gonna make a flat. So basically a 5-wave down into like maybe 77, maybe 75, maybe 75. But like risk to reward, like I'm probably not gonna trade it. I would like rather, or I'd prefer it to be a move that I thought today would happen. But I feel like short against the high day, you know, not risking any higher than that, has good odds of playing out. I would just wish, I wish like Gamma or Vanna had aligned better, but it's kind of, I don't know, more pinned than, or I don't know. It doesn't, I guess is what I'm saying, as well as I wish it would.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if I wanted to get any calls for tomorrow, or not for tomorrow, longer.
Yeah.
But play for tomorrow. I was just looking at the option chain.
Because it's above peak negatives at 78, peak positives at 78.50. So it's well above both peaks. I just don't, I haven't been tracking Gamma to see if it's been like decreasing as it's, you know, kind of climbed up there or not. So I should probably not.
There's a pretty large peak positive GVEX at 83.
Okay. Yeah, if it clears day's high today, then it's going higher probably. It's going to probably go get that 85 on Vanna, right? Peak,
Yeah,
84 is peak positive.
84 this week and 85 next week.
Yeah, so it's probably gonna get that.
Low of day for GME.
Fuck.
What happened?
Low of day for GME.
Oh, it just got dumped on. Were we moving up a second ago? There's 20.
We were just looking really good for a second, and now we're like.
We going to 20? Is that where we're going?
If we lose 2070, we're looking at 2040 and 20. Yeah. But we're trying to bounce here. So like this is This is it. Let's see it.
Man, do I cut these calls or do I just add to them later if it goes? My Januaries. My January.
Oh, I see. Looks like someone cut a lot of January 20Cs.
Somebody said this may be why. Let's see. Oh, somebody cut. Okay, yeah.
A lot of them got cut. But then some people picked up Jan 25Cs right after.
Shit, where is it? Okay. Yeah, we're holding the level for now, so let's see. Ali. That shit funny. Make out, what you doing to us, bro? Little bounce. Hold it, please. God candle, God candle, God candle. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit, Big Whale. Best trade today, Lunar. Dragon said always take profits a couple hours ago. Made me take profit, took a nap. If I wouldn't have taken profit, it would be gone. Hell yeah. Good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking a nap with an open position is not advisable. Equity, you know, equity's not as bad if you're, but yeah, if it would have been gone, it would have been gone. So good shit, man. Oh shit, it literally did. It really gave up the entire move. Pumped to $8 and came back even further. Wow. Right back to 720 support. So I might be looking for re-entry. ASTS moving. Back above 25. All right. Yeah, 26, man. Let's fucking get that breakout finally. I'm glad I've been down on them since I started buying them. Well, not anymore, but like I was only buying shares of it periodically. And I was getting fucked when it went down to 21, but we're back in business. I'm pretty sure I'm green now. Give us a move to 30. LASE still going? Yeah, still making a really nice move. Wow.
So is DJT. Holy shit.
LASE 100% almost from open. Halted up. Yeah, good shit, dickhead. No, that's awesome move for real above that $4 level. Fuck. PDYN also flying. Yeah, 250 needs to hold on this rejection. 240, 250. You got a lot of volume up in that 50-cent range from 250 to $3. So if it holds that shelf, you might build another one higher. GME, I need you. Turn your ass around. Trey was not joking. That man loves Diablo.
He said he was up so late.
Man, it's first day back.
No, I'm not hating, bro. I'm not hating. Not hating at all. You actually, you were prepared for it to come out like a month ago, too.
Yeah,
is this that new season that you had the false alarm?
Yep.
For
That
so
was
you finally
dirty.
get to play it.
Yeah, that was a frustrating experience.
Yeah, no, you deserve it. No hate at all. Just observing.
I'm up pretty good on the day, so
Fuck yeah. Yeah, that AFRM, you saw how high that shit kept running, dude. Took out the pre-market higher, that sell-off high. Fucking nice move. Hood, man. Why did Hood just gap the fuck up today? Increase share price target. Holding its first investor day. Maybe we should just all sell GME and buy Hood.
Dude, I'm having trouble taking profits. Have you ever had trouble taking profits when like you've blasted off so far into space and your cost basis is like back down on Earth, and you're like, well,
It makes it hard.
Covered calls,
It makes
dude.
it hard.
Covered calls. I was actually thinking of that last night, like how amazing covered calls really are. Because if you, like an eBay situation, like if I only bought shares, but like it's such a fucking powerful strategy to be able to like buy a large share position and just like if you like exactly in that situation where it's like, damn, like I don't want to fuck my cost basis up, but I mean on a stock that is up 50% on the year, the contracts that you were looking at contracts at $50 when originally, and now so much higher. You can just like, obviously you got to get the right stock, you got to buy it at the right time, but it can be like you never saw your position in certain companies and just collect premium. That I feel like that shit would, like, I want to find more stocks. Like I want to find more stocks.
Yeah, no, I
that
want
can
to
take advantage of.
accumulate more of this, but I just don't know how far out of the money to sell because I don't really want to get it exercised.
SPY
Right.
is dropping.
And it's MicroStrategy, so if Bitcoin rips, then I lose it. I mean, I still profit, but like I don't get the shares anymore.
Rithwick, yeah, it's possible. Well, this is why you were asking if B can go above. Yep, that's a good example of it, and it's likely, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that one, I was, the one probably started from the low day, or the pre-market low. Monday's pre-market low. But, wait, no, Monday's after hours low. I'm retarded. But yeah, I think that's valid. Where could we, let's say Ford just got put in here. Yeah, off this anchor view out, because it actually literally just tagged that shit as, right before you sent it. Oh, shit. Yeah, one's just super extended. 4 or 5 would have to be really short because 5 can't be shorter than that 3. Which, I don't know if that fits. That looks like it'd be, if we got 574, that'd be longer than 3, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Peak positive Vanna for MicroStrategy for next week is all the way up at 250. I mean, there's no way.
For next week, damn.
Yeah.
It's possible we're in a small flat like that. It's kind of throwing me off. I mean, I think the best way, the most responsible way to look at this is 1, 2, 3, 4 flat. That was 5. We terminated there. We should see a B down in 5. Right? That's what I think is most probable. Unless this was like what NH domination was saying, and we get a 5 down from here, which would have likely make this a B, C in a correction where we see a much larger move down here.
Wow, SPY.
Yeah.
I think there was a gap at index.
Bam, MBLY is already to $12. What the fuck just happened? They gave up the whole move. Jess, you fucking goat. Just tanked the whole stock. My goodness. Yeah, MBLY. Back to $12 fucking dollars. Let's get this bitch to sweep the recent lows. I don't know how deep it's gonna go. Maybe I can try and see if this looks like a zigzag or what. No, that's not valid.
Alrighty.
Was not thinking we'd get this. Ooh. Yeah, MBLY looks like it's going for 1175, maybe 1150. So I want to see it down there. They really smacked that thing down off of today's high. Durag smacked on LAS. Was it LASE? Was it the ticker? Yeah, good shit, bro. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Unhalted. Yeah, it's right at resistance of $8. If LASE wants to keep going, it needs to break 850 for 11. But 8 is rejection level. I could see this being a 3-wave move and correcting back lower, but if it can hold 7, break out above 850, it may still have higher to go. Yeah, dude, Jess, you timed that shit perfectly. Well done. Collect the bag, and now you can reload whenever you feel like it. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Something happened with the Middle East, question mark. Oil is pumping last 5 minutes. Very possible. That could have been what
SPY's bouncing back.
That could have been why SPY made a move down if oil popped around the same time. Certainly could have been something. Need a real good, reliable like news thing. You know what I mean? Like what just happened, you know, like or did something just happen? If there's like one outlet, I guess like there's a couple Twitter pages that are pretty reliable, but it'd be nice to just have like an actual news source for like financial news of good stuff. Extra fine. I'm good. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Happy to be back. Mike Lee, what up?
Dragon, if you have a sec, would you be able to do like a small time frame wave count on MicroStrategy for me?
Let's do it. Ooh, that's a third high into that rejection. So
that's what
yeah, I actually I don't want to short it, but like, because it is so strong. But okay, we'll start from out here. So I mean, this isn't super small, but it is very clean.
Are you 3 minute?
I'm actually on the 4 hour right now. I'll break it down in a second, or I'll go on lower time frames in a second, but it's just really into this 198. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's all good. Just the YouTube's like 20 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the 4 hour right now. I'm gonna label it just so as I go in, it makes more sense to me. So this is potentially a 5th wave. But this is only 1618, so this could be too early. Damn, you said 250 next week. I mean, it's not out of the question.
It's just positive Vanna. It's not nearly as tall as negative Vanna, but it is like.
Where's negative at?
Negative Vanna for next week is for this week it's at 180 almost, and for next week for some reason negative Vanna is all the way down at 160.
Okay. So
but yeah, positive is not as big. Well, actually, I don't know how to read that. It's like the solid lines go super far down on the graph, but the star is only on the dotted line, and the dotted line like barely goes down at all.
Sure.
I gotta ask them how that works. I'm basically trying to decide if I should sell 205s for this week, for this Friday.
Sure.
And I'm wondering if the 4 hours is a good time frame to kind of think about the price action on like the next two days or so.
Is this no, this is only a 5. Okay, so fuck selling at a 5. Yeah, I would. And so there's a chance we break down from this third high here on the 5 minute. So like I don't hate the trade, and I would frame it like a trade, like selling covered calls here for a move down to 185 to cover, and cutting if it moves up here with a plan to sell higher strike there. But I would like to see, just to get a cleaner rejection as far as the math goes, I'd like to see this actually trade higher. So hold 195 and let this pull back to 195, get bought up for 200, which would be 202 would be where I would look next for essentially the same setup. Just because this is only
like before a larger pullback.
Yeah, for like for like maybe 185 or something. Because there's a couple ways this could play out on a macro, which is why I was looking at that, because we could set up 2 highs here, pull back to here, a third one up into 210 before having a larger pullback like that. What did I say? So the 202 to 209 would be like, with risk being higher than that, would be optimal. But like that's why if we do get to 210, I think we're going to 240, 250 ASAP.
And then so you have that 5 there. Are you saying that we're in a wave 5?
So when I look at this here, this is pretty clean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what I can do is go in here and measure some of this out to see if it all like meshes very well. So what I just don't like, what I would prefer is that this 3 gets extended up to where this 5 is. So really, you're in. Delete. So really, we're in something like this, because this is the larger wave 1, right, from down here. 1, 2. What I'd like to see is this be 3 into here, and that be like a solid 4 rejection at 210. Now,
so you're saying you're looking to invalidate your current look that we'd be on a wave 5, and instead that this would all be part of a
wave
bigger
3.
Wave 3.
Right. So just from this smaller 1, 2, so 1, 2, that's the 194 target would be common for wave 3, and 244. So if we rejected really hard 209 and came back to 170, you'd maybe have more confidence. But I really do think that the wave 3, the macro wave 3, the real wave 3, and it's not even really, is into 250 or 300. So this is all just a really big 3. How far does it extend? That's where I bring in the extensions, and I say, okay, so again, this is wave 1, 2. We're in a massive 3. How far is 3 going to reach? For now, with the data we have a 1, 2, potentially 3, 4, and this could be a 5 top. Now, what's the math behind that? And where would the short be? Where would the sell the covered call be if that's true? It would be at 197.76, which is rejecting right now, or where we are right now. So again, the math right now tells me that there is a possibility of a rejection here based on this projection, right? This is a common wave 5 target, but it is a $10 range, so it could definitely go up to 208.85 and reject there in 3. before going higher. Right? It's like that's possible. Now, if it's a much bigger wave 3, which I think is very possible, you know, that would be, we'd likely see shit. It would go. Yeah, see, that lines up pretty well too with a rejection at 197. So that's why I'm cautious, like at 197. And a move above, again, a move above 209 would basically confirm that wave 3 is going much higher. This is probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is also a 1, 2 of a much larger wave 3. So like, what I like to do too is I'll go on the last wave. So this again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pretty clean. So like if this is a fifth wave, it's going to be a pretty clean fifth. You know, you can measure the waves individually. Like I can measure just this one, I can measure just this one, I can measure just this first one. So like you have those like confirmation or invalidation. So in this case, this extension looks like it is going up to that 202, right? And that matches really well with the other target here. I think from
if you start your count from where it lines up to 202.
So I'm just yeah, this one here, right? This last fifth wave, and then this whole 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5. So that's why I think like below this level we'll see a 3-wave correction. Above this level we're going to impulse much higher, where we'd likely be targeting just one of the 618s from this first much larger.
This level being the 197, 198 that we just bounced off of?
Yeah, 198, yeah, right. Because that's also the 618, which is like the most common rejection for that. But let's see. See, these even cross, so this is all. My God. It's about to put GME to shame.
You got fibs on fibs.
356. I mean, based on this, like really far. Oh my God. I'm just doing this for fun now.
The macro?
Yeah.
Oh,
let me see that.
Never selling.
Yeah.
No, but in order to get there, I would imagine it would have the opportunity to pull back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, and with so many uncertainty, did we set a new high? Oh, we're literally $1 away from all-time high on this thing.
Which was, when's the last time it was at 180?
March.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Did we get 5 down? This is really wonky.
It's also March.
Could still see this. If this is a C, you could see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back into 570. I mean, yeah, I think the 198, 200, I mean, I guess if it did go, it makes a lot of sense because it was previous all-time high, right? Like in a lot of, almost all cases, you know, anybody who's been short from the all-time highs probably willing to short it again.
Works out.
Yeah, probably willing to short it again. So like I mean, it makes a lot of sense that there'd be a pullback right at all time. I mean, look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is a perfect example of a stock that ran right back up into all-time high in this case and sold off. I pretty much do expect something very similar up into 140, where at least we see, you know, some pullback, some profit taking, but ultimately, obviously, going much higher. Where's the
Dude, it's so I might try to just, if I accumulate enough of this could be so lucrative. Like selling like a 205 for this Friday is $8.
Wow, yeah.
Just $800
Mhm.
to sell 100 to put 100 of my shares up as collateral.
Right.
Like for 205, that's in 2 days from now. That's pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy. I mean, shit, then what's a 220? Well, I mean, like 215 would be
220s are $4.
Yeah,
for
right. So like
this week.
that's fire. I mean, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I could sell 2 of those, get a little $800 for the end of the week. Huh. If you had to put half of your shares up as collateral to sell 205 versus all of your shares but sell 220, which strategy do you think you would prefer?
It's a good question.
I know it's kind of just like a personal risk preference.
Yeah, no, I mean, but it is a good question. I mean, I'd probably sell the closer strike on half, assuming longer term I'd be able to buy back for a lower price than the 220, right? So like assuming they got exercised and you sold for 220 or 210, whatever it was, 205. Assuming that we'd see sub 205, you cashing out at 205 wouldn't be, oh shit, it's at 270 in 2 weeks, you know what I mean?
Right, because we're close to some sort of top.
Even just all-time high, right? Like
it doesn't feel super necessary to go like crazy out of the money.
Yeah, 220, 225 is gonna be a big deal. It's super interesting to see this one be so strong for the past, like in things that are, I mean, it's obviously got probably more Bitcoin than all the other ones.
Oh yeah, I think he, like earlier in the year, I know he had to sell some, but I think he recently like rebalanced he being Michael Saylor. I think he recently rebalanced again and possibly acquired more, if I'm not mistaken, Bitcoin.
I kind of really like, yeah. It's also potentially a pop back on the weekly. This could be a third from here. Like 1, 2, 3 top, right? It's trying to break out. In most cases, you get a pullback. So it'd make a lot of sense. Not, you know, whether it's at 198, which, you know, right now, while the price is below 198, I lean that it's rejection just because it's rejecting it and not breaking it yet. Not that it can't. But clean 5 there. I mean, I still think you can, just based on this last extension, I think you can get 202.
You don't count that last weekly candle as technically breaking that trend?
So they almost always break it.
Right, it's just a matter of if it can push through.
Right, and there's almost like even if it, like I'm confident it breaks out of this formation. There's just, when you see those three tops, I feel like I've never, like 0 times out of a million, have seen it not pull back. At least even if it had, this is a bad example because it's on like a really macro time frame, but even if it were to like really break out and up, pull back to trend and then bounce, like that happens, right? So if in the case that it didn't, you know, pull back here and the longs at 170 for the breakout, it breaks out, pulls back to trend, and then like NVIDIA just did this the other day. I think around 123. It was a lower time frame, right? Or am I misremembering? Where was it? Shit. I actually can't remember, I don't think. Fuck. Shit. But like NVIDIA, I assume the same thing, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th extension up. I think the target's 137 to 140. I think we get a 3 wave off of that, and that's going to be long to all-time high on NVIDIA. But again, it's the same thing. If it sends through 140, then automatically it's going to go to 150, I think. But usually there's at least a geometrical entry.
Yeah. Did you end up, I forget, did you end up looking at the like 1, 2, or 3 minute on MSTR to see what today's waves are?
Yeah, it's just this pattern. So I would say yeah, it would be the 15. So let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Yeah, so I'd be looking at this pattern, also these fibs. So seeing it here, tagged, it did not hit. Okay. Yeah, looks like 202. And it aligns with the larger wave. This pattern is A,
And that's a wave. Which wave is that? Is that a wave 1 that you're drawing?
I'm just counting. I see a 5 here. So what I'm looking at in today's price action from pre-market low, right? Yeah, Tuesday's low. I'm counting a 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E, 5, something like that, right? That's what I'm trying to measure out.
Right, but the line you drew from where your cursor was at 180 to 196, that long wave up that you drew the extension off of, which wave is that?
So what I would think they are is 1, 2, 3. This could be 4 over here after it all plays out, and 5 into here.
I'm sorry. When you count them like that in real time, it's 20 seconds before.
Sorry, yeah, I keep forgetting.
No. Oh, there you go. Oh, I see. You're counting so that's a wave 3. That's a wave 1. Okay. So from the very low that you drew is a 1 up, 2 down, 3 up to 195-ish. And we're about to go into a wave 5 according to this way of looking at it.
So let me delete this quickly. I'd look at this as a diagonal. And well, again, because I think we're approaching a resistance level. Let me pull up this pattern to make it a little cleaner looking. It's either a leading diagonal or an ending diagonal. So I would think it's potentially an ending diagonal where we're looking exactly like this from today's low. Let me make it cleaner. Shit. Okay. So this matches well with how I had it labeled. 1 up, 2 down, 3.
And
4.
that's saying that the wave 5 is a diagonal?
Yes, the wave 5 is a diagonal, so you count 5 waves for that diagonal from 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th would be up into sorry, it gets messy. Nope, that's not the one. So you count that
202, right?
Yeah, right. Like it's lining up pretty well. So, right, like this is obviously 15-minute, 5-minute data, but the pattern is spot on.
I mean, we just worked this thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Inside and out.
Right. We are MSTR.
Yeah.
And I mean, come on, like, is that not the fucking pattern?
That's the pattern.
That's the fucking pattern, dude. Like,
that's exactly what that
That's exactly what that fucking shit is. Like 100%. Now, I mean, again, like I have so much added. This is again data and just data from pre-market 3 a.m. shows us this perfect potential ending diagonal. So a 5th high should be taken out into 200, maybe 202. All that to say, you know, I can zoom out and I can look at a larger wave. Okay, this larger 5th from, or this I can count 5 from Tuesday a week ago, from the low from Tuesday October 1st. 1 up, 2 down, 3, 4, 5 targets the exact same area that this smaller pattern targets, right? So what do we call that? We call that fucking confluence. So again, like now we zoom out one more, even further, to see that, okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a smaller 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. We zoom out. Oh, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the same target zone, 198 to 209, albeit a larger one. But this is how I do it, right? I break down the smaller one. Okay, like I like to start on the macro. Actually, I mean, I'll do it both ways, right? Like start on a 1 minute and build it out, or start on the macro view like this and build it out that way. All that to say, you know, like that confluence helps a lot, especially on the lower time frame, seeing that pattern so clearly. I mean, it's crazy how identical they really are if you have a reference to see them. Because it's, I mean, there's no arguing with that shit. And I didn't steal it from anybody.
Just Mr. Elliott.
Yeah, just Elliott. He gave it to us for free. He's the homie.
Yeah.
He's in Sniper Gang. Like, what? He started it.
Yeah. and Mr. Fibonacci.
Yeah,
our
like,
old pal from way back.
Yeah.
No, it's mine.
This is also orgasmic. Seeing these next to each other and then watching them play it, like, come on. Okay, but like, what's the alternative, right? Like, that's what we should be talking about. Because if we don't reject there, then this is a. Could that be a wave 1 up? I mean, I guess it could be a wave 1 up. But either way, so like, here, this is what I'll say. Let me 15. I'm just going to delete everything. Okay. So again, just using today's data from pre-market low, we have this perfect, absolutely just gorgeous fucking and potentially ending diagonal. Now, we know it's a diagonal. Like, that's a diagonal. There's no arguing that. Is it a leading diagonal or an ending diagonal? Leading diagonal means it's breaking out higher. Ending diagonal is what we have up here, and it rejects and it changes structure. It shifts down. All of a sudden, the trend is down. At least, again, this is just today's data. So impulse higher, ending diagonal changes the direction of the trend, and it would be down if this is how it played out. Now, yes, it can break out, but to my point about always shorting that 5th high, what happens on this 5th high in the leading diagonal? It gets shorted for wave 2, does it not? So either way, and again, like ignoring all the numbers and letters and shit here, the 5th high is a short. The 5th high is a short or a take profit. Right? So like that's a high probability setup if you ask me. And again, that's just to say, like, you know, you don't need to know that this is an ending diagonal or X fucking Y, Z. You just need to know that you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth high on that last one. And you can pretty much guarantee, no, this can come lower and whatever, but like that fifth one, like, let's see what happens. I like to draw the lines because they help. But like, also, this website is free. It's got all these patterns and the math behind them. The math be mathin', mother. Like, actually gives me a dopamine rush, like, seeing these match. It's fucking weird. I love it.
Gives me a nice warm blanket of comfort.
Doesn't it? It's like, damn, this is not, you know. Like, that's how I learn. I've always learned by somebody, like, being able to see, okay, this is how shit works. And then going and seeing, oh, wow, like, you weren't lying. That really is exactly what the fuck's happening here. Like, that's easy to learn because it's, this is how you do something well. Okay, now go do it. As opposed to, like, yeah, not having anything. We see the future, bro. Yeah, exactly.
So Joe.
Ending diagonal, huh?
Or a leading diagonal. But either way.
In this case, that it's an ending, though, right?
Well, I mean, could it, like, that's why I said, like, let's invalidate
Or you
it.
gotta kind of wait for it to play out.
Yeah, I mean, so, like, if it were a leading diagonal, what would happen? Anchored VWAP from the low shows support at 193.26. Now, if by the time price runs up into 200, maybe 202 and rejects, we'd count a 3-wave down. Now, where does that 3-wave terminate? Does it hold 193, 194 and bounce and go back up to highs? Even with you shorting successfully here, you know, that's likely to take profit. If it slices right through fucking support, you're damn right. You know, it's probably going down further. And it was, in hindsight, an ending diagonal. But the point I made with the leading versus ending is that fifth high, 9 times out of 9, you get a pullback. You're like, they're having fucking time. So, like, that's, you know, entry. Now, if it is a leading diagonal, then get out for profit. If it's an ending diagonal, stops in profit and ride that bitch down. And like, so also highlighting the importance of, I mean, at least in my mind, like, this is a 5-wave impulse higher, correct, from today's pre-market low. What did price do this entire impulse based on anchored VWAP? It traded below for maybe 3 minutes, not even.
Yeah, also what's interesting to note is if you go from the bottom of what we're dubbing the wave 4 ending, and you do an anchor VWAP from there, it's exactly where the next bounce happens.
Exactly. And this is so exactly. And when I say it matters where you put these and it helps with my understanding of the patterns, this is exactly, like, you putting it there at the end of 4 is exactly right. Like, that's it. Like, those are the two I would use.
Yeah, I've got both of those on my chart
right
now.
Like, that's perfect, right? Because again,
that's like a more near-term support.
Yeah, and it makes sense based on the waves, right? Like, we counted this as a 4. It you know, never traded below. People think this is the 5th wave. It's not going higher, so they short it back into support. Boom, spikes higher because it's a diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get the 5th wave up. Yeah, but just, yeah, I mean, these help so much in identifying patterns or trend changes, especially on low time frames like this. And a perfect example where, you know, you could have bought 180 today and made almost 20% on your money just riding anchored VWAP. Not even knowing the patterns. But then the pattern, knowing the pattern, okay, cool. Wave 1, 2, 3. We still need a 5th wave. Boom. I like patterns. Oh my god.
What?
Holy fuck. Oh my god, Chuck. Jesus.
You're on a share?
No. Inappropriate. Not for school children.
Not for school.
No, Chuck needs to come back. That's what he needs to do.
He needs to order his Nintendo 64 controller so I can whip his ass in Mario Kart. He's listening. Nah, I can tell he's probably pretty good at it, so that's gonna be nice.
The US of A.
Played quite a bit of Mario Kart in my life.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna get me a Switch just so I can do the online multiplayer for Legacy games.
Yeah, do you see all the controllers they had? Sega Genesis, NES, Super Nintendo.
Does the
and Nintendo
controller
64?
have anything to do with like what games they have though? Like, do they have licensing for the Sega
That's
Genesis?
my guess. Is you have to have the online plus the expansion pack, and then depending on the controller you have, you kind of unlock those expansion games on Nintendo. I mean, that's. I've watched a couple YouTube videos. I haven't got too much into. I just got. I mean,
Oh,
what
okay. I didn't
you
know
want
how many
to do?
like packs or plan. I saw they had like a family plan or something, and then that gave you the N64 and some shit.
But the controllers aren't that expensive. Now me and Chuck were speculating like, why doesn't GameStop sell them? And it seems like they're only on Nintendo, and they're like Nintendo exclusive. So, but you know, for the Super Nintendo one, it's only $30 for the controller. It's dinging in my ear.
GME going for 2050. Whoops. Sometimes my CPU usage gets scary high.
Scary high?
Scary high. Don't crash on me. Here's what I'll do too sometimes. Well, that's kind of a bad example of one. This is how crackheaded I am. I'll go in here and map all these out. Finding how they where and how they terminated. Like, is this an ABC for the 5th wave or an impulse into... No, it's probably an impulse into 200. Sounds like something someone working for Citadel would say. That's too funny. It's true. Oh, what the hell was that?
DJT still going.
Damn.
Dude, I sold clean the bottom of DJT.
Me too. Fuck.
We did get 18 and a half today, man. I was hoping for under 18, and that shit just flew from 18 and a half.
Cost basis here. I human psychology 101 to the fuck that shit.
Literally. Oh man, that's funny. Sorry, like Atari says, you do, for champ and the whole the controllers and the controllers and stuff. Says tell them they don't need the controllers, they just need the expansion package online. I think they know that though. I think the controllers were just for fun. Unless
I think it is for fun, just for nostalgia and like whichever like grip you prefer. But I would imagine that certain ones are probably cross compatible as long as they all have like an A and a B button, blah blah blah. They all have a joystick or a D-pad. Play the game. In the same, you can use a PS4 controller or whatever, like a PlayStation controller, to play Xbox games.
Really, it'll connect to like the console.
Or, I mean, I don't know about on the Xbox, but like if you're playing on PC, for instance, you can use whatever fucking controller you want.
Yep, absolutely.
On games that are on both Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, I said this the other day. I grew up with playing only PlayStation, never had an Xbox or anything, and now I use an Xbox controller for my PC. Just because it's purple and I got it from GameStop, and I was like, damn, dude, I need that shit. It looks so dope. And it is a good controller. I mean, I haven't played with a PlayStation controller in probably a few years.
I prefer the concave thumbsticks, so that the way my thumbs fit in them. Like PlayStation has convex thumbsticks, so they're like my thumbs are sitting on little mounds, little hills. Feels weird to me.
Like the concave.
Concave.
It's just a really weird looking. I'm pretty sure that's valid to be a 2. I mean, looks like it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just complex. Maybe this was like A down, B up to this truncated wave. Nice move up. C. Like, just let this be wave 1 and up, 2 down, you know? And we can just send it to 582. 590. Whew, could you imagine? Oh my god. So do we think it's like who nah, never mind, I don't know.
What?
Well, like, I find it very interesting. I'm sure it's always happened because it's just now become a thing that so many people are tracking options data and stuff. Like the price action, Unity was a good example, right? Unity, somebody dumping a bunch of contracts, you know, it has its effect on the market, whatever. Like it's, I don't know, like who
has the fucking knowledge?
Well, I guess I don't. Why did someone just unload $20 calls at $20.70 at $21 when price was at, you know, 23, 22 when they could have, you know, had so much. Like, is that shit fucking.
Are they just a random rich person that's not great at trading?
Yeah, or are they like doing that on purpose, like to like, you know, because they know so many people are watching it, they know it's gonna have an effect on price, obviously, right? But if it's that, if you've got the money to put, you know, $1 million on $20 calls, but at the same time you're shorting a larger position which isn't tracked in conjunction with that long position, you unload your position, it dumps the stock. your long position in quotes, I guess. I don't know. I'm just fucking. I should be baked. Like this is a high thought.
No, I mean to like play into your high thought, it makes me think that like if you were just a bored billionaire, couldn't you just pick some random like low float stock, buy the majority of the float, and then use options to steer the direction of the stock?
Right. That's
and
basically
use
right.
that to trade the stocks you own.
Right.
Like use options to steer your equity in the way you want it, and then trade in and out of the equity.
Yeah, no, I mean yeah, exactly. It's just interesting to me like how I mean, and again, it's the market. It makes sense, right? But then there's when it becomes news, it's the psychological aspect of it. Like, oh, whale's unloading this position. Like, it's just interesting. DJT, my boy, run. Send it, Durag. Okay, 22. Yeah, 22. Like I said earlier, it just tagged 22. It's a resistance level. If it breaks it, 25 should be automatic. If it doesn't, I would look for a 3-wave correction. But that's it. That's the line in the sand for DJT, in my opinion.
Wait, what'd you say?
22. 22 is potentially a top. If it breaks it, it can go much higher. Like I would like 25 and then 30. Before correcting. Like it's obviously, shit's just it has to correct eventually. But yeah, above 22 I'd be looking at 26 and 30. Below it, let's see, maybe we could get sub 20, maybe retest of 20 because it was a breakout level. Yeah, in each domination, yeah, man, yeah, pretty much, right? Like swing high master. What's going on? What are we doing? MBLI, decent low bounce near 12. LASE broke 8. Ooh. Go on, dude. Yeah, 850, man. This is it. Watch this into 850. If it clears 850, it's blue skies. Yeah, volume's been really solid today.
I'm starting to get hungry. I'm on my LA shit. I'm doing a juice cleanse right now.
I'm on my LA shit. All juice cleansing, huh?
Yep. No solid food.
Kind of juice you drinking?
I've got a plethora.
Yeah.
Celery juice, a lot of celery juice.
Really?
I've got a fucking beet and orange juice that's pretty fire.
Beet orange juice combo.
Yeah, it's good if you mix it with some lemonade.
Okay.
I'm allowing like sugar and shit. Sometimes I'll just make like honey lemon water. Just trying to really like just refresh my whole shit.
Like it,
I
yeah.
was thinking about doing that. I just get really moody.
Oh yeah. The cravings are
Oh yeah.
Really moody.
It's crazy after you do it for like a couple days. I mean, I'm sure it's the same with just fasting in general, but like your sense of smell gets heightened.
I feel like everything does. You're
Yeah.
getting rid of all those toxins in your body.
Yeah, and like your energy levels feel kind of different. You feel more like alert in a weird way.
It's like the what's the word? I can't think of it. Like primal.
A little bit, yeah. Well, because think about it too, dude. Like back when we were, nomads and didn't build houses, we wouldn't be eating 3 meals a day. We'd go days without getting food.
Yeah.
And then we'd chow down on like a fucking elk or some shit. And then go back to not eating for a few days.
You ever heard of people talk about like hunger pains as like basically a form of addiction that humans have formed? And so like when people get hungry, they're just feeding their addiction when they eat all the time, and that we're not used to that for majority of when humans have been alive, kind of like what you were speaking on, going a couple days without eating.
Wait, so you're saying it's an addiction we've formed to eating because we're still not really
because nowadays food is so readily available, right? And
Yeah.
so
No, yeah, we
everyone's
satisfy like
accustomed to
any
eating
craving at the
breakfast,
moment's
yeah,
notice.
right away, right? And so anytime you get hungry, people, your stomach, they start feeling those pain. It's like, but that's what I was researching was people are saying that could be like an addiction, like that's a form of your body, like what would that be when you like detox and stuff from drugs, like withdrawal, like a withdrawal symptom of your addiction, and that's why, and then people just feed it.
I mean, it makes sense because
I personally don't eat very much or all the time. Like I can go to like sometimes 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night before I have my first meal.
I'm normally like that too, but then when I do eat, I eat anything and everything and will like stop at no end if it's really good and tasty because I like food a lot. But I also will like I'll do that after not eating all day. But
I can get like, oh, I'm kind of hungry, and then be like, well, I'm working or something, or I'm doing this, and then I can go like a couple hours without, and then just be like, okay, then I'll eat a small meal, and then but right now I'm trying to work out and put weight on and muscle on, so I'm like eating a lot more and having to force myself to eat. But for in general, I don't have like the stomach pains that people have.
The addiction parallel is interesting because fasting or like doing a juice thing or whatever definitely highlights in your brain like the difference between a craving and being hungry. Because I can like drink if I feel like I'm hungry, I'm like, okay, shit, I gotta drink some juice. Like I'm gonna like chug a bunch of celery juice, and then my stomach gets full, and then I'm no longer physically hungry, but it didn't satisfy my cravings.
I gotcha.
So then you still are left with cravings, and I imagine it takes. I did this before for like over a week, and it was really tough. And after about like 7 or 8 days, you start to lose the cravings.
The actual cravings, yeah.
Yeah. So there is a separation between cravings and hunger for sure.
Yeah, I think a lot of times they say if like you get hunger cravings at night or something, just drink a glass of water and then see if that subdues it. But I think you're right. If you're really addicted, or you always fulfill those cravings, then you're gonna still have the craving.
I'm addicted.
I'm a weak-minded bitch, so I mean, if I'm craving a grilled cheese at 11 p.m., like, odds are high that I'm going to make the grilled cheese.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the type of person, I eat when I'm hungry.
Sorry to cut you guys off. Dragon, you there?
But I don't get hungry that often.
Hello,
Dragon, he's here somewhere.
I think he's
in the background.
Is here, but is probably just away from the computer for a second.
Did you guys go through GameStop at all? Like, what do you guys think about? Should we
Where is it trading at right now?
20 something.
Near low of days. Low day.
Low of days. We were in the low of days.
End of days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 20, 40, and 20 as levels.
Okay.
If we don't bounce there, I mean, fuck. But yeah, 20, 40, and 20 are the highest probability.
So I still got 30 calls for January 17th, so I might just hold on to them.
Yeah, somebody actually just asked something related to that. Give me a second. Trying to learn timing. What was that?
I just got on, sorry.
Oh, no, not at all, man. No, not at all. Just reminded me that I forgot to respond to this person. So,
Hello, Dragon.
What's up?
Sorry, man. I'm trying right from the morning, and space glitch or what happens. I never listen to what somebody is saying. I'm trying to say something. I have a very funny question regarding the bed bath beyond. Remember in January and February before the bankruptcy, there was two small squeezes happened. Then the price goes down from 3 to it goes to 0.75 before it get delisted. So if you see the GameStop, I'm not saying it going bankrupt or it going delisted. I have 2,500 shares or more. Like if you see May and June of this squeeze, it looks like the same equivalent pattern going that way. Is it something overthinking I'm doing or something crazy?
No, I think I don't think you're crazy. I think you're noticing some patterns, and I mean, you're not wrong at all.
And literally, if you try to find both, compare both, you will see, holy cow, this is almost look like example, GameStop first squeeze was like $60 to $80.
Mm-hmm.
Second was like 40ish, and then goes down to 20 now. Like we are at 20, and we can say the warm pattern right now.
Mm-hmm.
So same thing happened for Bed Bath and Beyond. January squeeze was a bit high, and then February was a little bit there, and then it goes same pattern like how GameStop is doing right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're crazy. I think it's the market's a system, right? Like it's programmed, so it does what it does. So I don't think I think the similarities are, just that there's similarities, and because it's the same system, right? Like if you want, we could speculate that the algorithms on a lot of these retail companies that were overshorted were programmed to drive them to zero. In GameStop's case, it avoided that, at least for now, and that's why we see those big spikes up. In Bed Bath's case, it failed to avoid that, which is why it did exactly what it did. So I mean, yeah, I don't doubt that there's similarities. It's just really, I mean, none of us, not a single person here, or any retail trader actually understands what the fuck is going on, but the similarities are definitely there. And we could speculate all day long. Which, I mean, we've spent the last 3.5 years doing, so so yeah, I mean,
you are the king of charts. No, I cannot say more than that. So I said, why not to ask the king?
Yeah, no, man, I think we see similarities on a lot of stocks like that. Historically, you can see patterns play out on any time frame, so you're definitely not crazy, man. A lot of us see the same things, whether it's Bed Bath, AMC, GME, whatever, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of similarities that I would attribute to just, being the system that we're in.
Anyway, thank you very much for your thing, and I will just step down.
Much love, man. Thanks for coming up. That question would now be a good time to sell puts on GME to acquire shares cheaper? If so, what price would make sense? Okay. If someone wanted to buy January, June calls, is now a good time. So in my opinion, we will be able to hold $20. So, answer your own question. I think we will hold 20. I don't know if we actually tag 20 or not, but basically what I would look at it as is 20 would be my stop loss for anything I'm buying. Because if we lose 20, we're going a lot lower, like 18, and potentially lower. But again, I'm
fill that gap.
Yeah, potentially filling that gap. But if we can hold 20, I mean, we have upside from there. So, in comparison to buying calls for January or June at 23 versus buying them now, I think you're in a better position now. I would, take that into consideration. I mean, looking at a chart, you can see where price has gone, how long it's spent below 20 since May. We haven't spent a lot of time below 20, so definitely interested to see if we're gonna hold it. Personally, like I said, I like the risk reward here hell of a lot better than I liked it above 23 or into 24.
Would it make sense to hold 30 calls for January?
I mean, like, I if we're gonna hold 20, I wouldn't, sell the bottom if it was me.
Yeah.
Right. Like
that's exactly where I'm at too.
Like we got, like if we lose 20, then I mean, and obviously that's still 60 cents to go. That's how much risk is that for you in your situation, right? Those are the important questions, I think.
Yeah. Because how accurate is Coin Codex for like next week's price of GameStop? You know how accurate it is?
What is Codex?
Coin Codex is it's like online prediction website.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. I would bet it's not accurate.
It's saying it's gonna hit like 138% by next week.
Okay. Well, I mean, I hope it's right then.
Please.
Literally search up is GameStop.
When did you buy
bullish?
your JN calls? I'm just curious because I mean I bought mine a while ago, but they're still at like the same right now, same price as when I bought them. I'm not really even down on
Like 2 or 3 weeks. I bought 30 and 35 for January.
Okay. Yeah, I got a couple 35s, but I got more 20s and 25s.
Yeah, literally just search up is GME bullish next week, and I'll show you the Coin Codex.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I've round tripped $8,000 on my GME 20 January calls.
5-day prediction, $51.10.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, LASE through 850 with some strength.
Yeah, so who knows?
Yeah, I mean,
I'd be okay. That would be great.
I mean, because I don't plan on.
know.
I mean, I got my GN calls for a reason. I don't really plan on selling them. I mean, if anything, I'm looking at maybe adding a couple here.
Yeah, that's my position.
There's also, I mean, I also watch a couple different other indicators and stuff. So I haven't added any yet. I'm just waiting and seeing, like, I think, like Dragon said, see if we can hold this level or not.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of similar to. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say. Plus, tomorrow we got Powell speaks, right? So I mean, I like to see what happens with that.
Right.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Dragon, are we in a different scenario than when we were when we kind of picked up these calls a month ago, where it was like, all right, now we're looking at like 1970 or something as a pivot, and if it goes below 19, we're looking at 17, yada yada.
Let's break it down. All right. So
are you saying like that pivot has raised since the last time when we actually bought these calls?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's different based off the patterns or not. Because if it is the same, then the way it was last time was like anywhere under 20, I'm like adding, but if below 19 something, I'll probably cut and then reopen later.
Right. So the reason 20 is so important, not only is it a gamma level, if the count that we want, this is the count we want. This is the count you want. This is the count your mom wants. This is the count everybody wants. Promise you this.
Count it up.
This is a 5-wave C. Shoot. Sorry, 1 second. So we have A down here, B up, 5 at C would target the 1998 is to the penny level. Now, what we're looking at is this being large wave 1 up, wave 2 down. We're in a very large big 3. Now, this here ideally would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into there, which makes this is where we get the ABC. So A down, B up, C down. Again, C is 5 waves. So if this is true, $20 is our last line of defense. So this is what we want to play out. This is again, and we have not been able to hold. They have not been able to hold us below $20, even with dilution, for very long whatsoever. It's resulted in massive spikes higher ever since May. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Now, that's what we're hoping for here. Is this move into C, which again is C is 5 waves. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and this would be the 5th wave, which would give us a bounce between 20 and 2041, and definitely likely to be very sharp. Like most definitely.
So you're saying 20 is the last line of defense against going to 1780?
Right, and so this is the bullish way to look at it. This is what we
So
hope.
we break that, it invalidates this, right?
Under 20, it's invalidated, and I'll break down what that looks like here in a second. So the way to look at that would, okay, so this is what we're looking at. We need to bounce above 20. And again, if we do that, it should be a pretty sharp move. I mean, it's interesting that I wonder what that codex thing has, if it's been accurate in the past. I don't know about 50 next week, but anything's fucking possible. It could be a very sharp move. So that's bullish above 20. Yeah. If not, there's two other ways to look at this now. Still a wave 1 up. 2 would likely be down here, where what we're looking at is an ABC from 25 whatever, from September 10th or whatever. A down, B up, and C is 5 waves. Shit. A, B, C. And that would look something like this, where we get a 1, 2, 3 into here, 4, 5, and then bounce. So basically like almost a double bottom near 18. That's also a bullish way to look at it. It's less bullish. It's I almost don't think this is what it is. Because how do we invalidate this? It'd be a loss of this level here, which would change structure. Now, if we change structure, this is not a wave 1 up. This is all just, if we invert this, I mean, we're going probably for 15. That would ultimately be where we head. Yeah, 15. So the bearish scenario would be we're going to fill that gap below 17 and probably bounce here, which was originally what we looked at prior. I mean, we were hoping for that gap to fill back when we filled the first gap by 20, so that we wouldn't have to come back and get the gap, but it's still fucking there. So that's the bearish way to look at it. So we either bounce at 20, double bottom near 18, or go to 15.
Okay.
15, 16. Let's see it.
Which one has the potential for the highest upside of those three?
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking send us to 15, please.
It would fill the gap. There'd be no more downside gaps, I believe. It'd be the cleanest, unfortunately, the cleanest way to look at it.
As far as the waves playing out.
Just yeah. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. Yep. It would.
I'm gonna buy so much if it goes to 15.
Just
Might sell my car.
So yeah, massive. It's kind of difficult to see, but an ending diagonal, right? Based on this. Oh damn, we're going to fucking 15, aren't we, dude? God damn it. Yeah, like looking at it in hindsight, actually, fuck it. We'll just do exactly what we did with Master. I am long LASE. It's risky, above 850, just in case anybody was wondering.
Legit though? You recommend selling shares then, or?
I don't recommend shit, brother. I recommend that everybody manage their risk. And I mean, hold on, let me break this down because I am curious. Like, I'm gonna pull some patterns out. Like, I mean, I hope we don't go to 15, right? Like, I hope we don't, but there's 3 chances, 3 opportunities that we have, or 3 ways I see it playing out, right? That's, I guess, the way I say it. 3 ways of playing out. It's very, very difficult. I'm gonna full screen this bitch. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. So I'll let you guys decide what's gonna fucking happen next, but I'm gonna show you some patterns. Motherfucker. What's the So this is a diagonal, right? That looks like a diagonal to me. Now, again, exactly what we did with Master. Damn, I can't believe they really might take us at 15. After all this shit the past 2 months. Or what? When did we set that low? August. Yeah. Okay.
But we always have a catalyst.
Each other.
Lurking.
Oh.
Each other. Fuck that.
Yeah, right. There's always a potential catalyst, right? Absolutely. That's the other thing, right? That's the other thing. That's why, like, I can't confidently say we're going to, again, I can help you make your own decisions. Or not even. I can't even help you do that. I'm fucking retarded. Look.
Me as well.
Let's look at, I'm trying to find the best way to look at this so it's clear. The day's not going to be it. Okay, so 4 hour might be. Let's just remember we have that long wick there. Okay. Well, if it's a leading diagonal, we're going bankrupt. So let's just hope that it's not. Let me get rid of this shit. Yeah, let's just hope that's not what's gonna happen. Alrighty. So this is why I need closer in here, because three, 4, 1, 2. Damn, dude. Yeah, I do think so. That sucks. So I think we can count 1, 2, 3. This is 4. So the high on June 12th is the 4th wave, I believe. Or in this case, I'm not gonna say shit about what I believe or not. This has potential to be a 4 on the, again, June 12th high, which would result in what happening if this is the pattern that's playing out, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, and again, this is inverted if you didn't notice that, but it doesn't matter. Now we would be from 4 again, June 12th high to the Monday, July 1st low. Wave 1. 2 to the July 17th high. Wave 3 to that meltdown. Again, September 10th. And 5. It's a little unclear, but I have pretty good confidence that that's probably what's going to transpire.
But after that, since it's inverted, it's breaking up, right?
So,
because I'm a little high, and I'm seeing you said it's reversed, but like if we sweep down to that 5, you're technically breaking back up.
Yeah, no, this is an ending So like I said, this is a diagonal. Like nobody's gonna nobody anywhere, patterns or not, is gonna try and tell me that this is not a diagonal, because it is. Now, could this diagonal have ended? The real question is, could it have ended here and we're in this move, right? That's what we we hope and anticipate by going over what we just did, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then reversal, right? Is that possible? Sure. Yeah, right? That's where we just had that whole conversation. If we lose 20, it's going to 19. We hope for basically a double bottom that can still hold this valid. What completely invalidates this is if we sweep that low, obviously. Then we're 100% headed down there for the reversal, right? So again, I'm looking at this like I really, really do think that, well, I should say this. The potential for this is far too high to ignore. The move right here, up A, B, C, if this is what we're looking at, into the 5. Let me do that again. So sent it back right there. That move that I just highlighted from the 4 to the 5 is more than likely this ABC.
You're saying we'd still be in the 5 right now.
We're in the 5, and so you could count this as a ABC or 1, 2, 3, whatever. We are in. This was A down, B up. We are in the C down of the 5 wave, which again is kind of shown by this this image right here. This last 3 wave move into 5. Right.
Right.
Like that. I mean, you can't ignore that. Is what I'm saying, right? We literally just did the same thing on Master, and we should probably see how that played out.
It did. It traded back up, but it stopped again at 198.46. So it didn't. I don't know if that.
It doesn't need to go.
It doesn't need to go to 202.
No, it doesn't need to. That's just those are probabilities. The fact that it's even up near that peak right now is validates me. It validates it to me, right?
Yeah.
But again, just like Master, like try and tell me this isn't the same pattern, because it is. Like it 100% fucking is. So again, like, was this the 5th wave without sweeping the 3? Maybe. What do we need to do to prove that? Hold 20. If not, then again, I think, yeah, we'd be headed down. Let me see if I can get levels. We'd probably be in a wave 3 down to 1723.
Well, I hope we hold 20.
Mm-hmm.
I do know we got that gap at 1753 to 1756.
It's kind of difficult to see, but maybe on the weekly it's easier. Hell no. Fuck. I mean, it kind of is damn near. Maybe not the weekly, but.
Yeah, because Coin Codex saying it's going to reach 33.84 and 25. So
33.
2025.
By the end of 2025. Oh, we're gonna be way higher than that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think so.
All right.
I mean, again, like, let's see if we go to 15. I'll actually make an estimation on time frame. Like by the end of 25, I would expect to be, if we go to 15. Yeah, I would expect to be above $40.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, 40 is a big deal. Damn, that sucks. I really thought that the way I counted this originally was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I was so excited about that 18 low, because it was on bad news. It was very sharp, and it recovered exactly how a reversal was supposed to. But again, in hindsight, and looking at the pattern on a more macro level, and seeing 21 like my most bullish setup was bounce at 21. We failed that. Now we're hoping to hold 20. If we can't hold
yet
20,
to reclaim 24, right?
No, 22. Bounce at 21, reclaim 22 would have given us, I think probably would have given us 25, 26 in the next like couple weeks. Because we'd just be trending up. Like it's basically like what pattern needs to play out for us to reverse, right? Because I'm very confident in saying we won't see $10 again, or we won't sweep this low. And if we do, then then this thing might just be, yeah, it might be a rough 3 more years after that. Are we getting paid on LASE? No, we're not. It's fighting. I got all excited. I should have taken some fucking profit. Yeah, I mean, it's again that this just, yeah, looks exactly like what we just did on MSTR. And MSTR.
I'm off to work, but I believe in you, Dragon. So fingers crossed.
Much love, brother. Have a good
Thanks,
day.
appreciate it. Thanks, you too.
Yeah, pretty much played out off of that anchor view up. Actually, did this not tag? So, oh wow. Either way, it played out. It might still go one more low, or high. But again, that's the same shit we were just looking at on GME, just on a completely different time frame. And there you go, that third high. So it made a higher high, which like sometimes they actually don't make higher highs. Sometimes they're truncated, but this one did, in this case, make a higher high, which again is a third high in this fifth wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, GME. Well, you all heard it here first. If we go to 15, don't be pissed.
Your fucking fault.
Especially not at me.
Ooh, volume on SPY.
I know, send us.
JK, it's gone.
Alright, still holding 56.
Holding 57 too.
Damn, so what news are they going to drop on? See, that's what's crazy though. Like, I also didn't believe. I mean, they sold 20 million shares into the market and we maintained price. Why are we dropping weeks after?
Now, yeah.
Right?
Crime.
Yeah, I mean, right? Like,
it's the crime du jour.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, sub 17. I plan to buy $20 calls for, depends on when we get there. It'll probably be mid 2025, 2026. And maybe 30s for like, actually, let me see how much these are. Let's go look. Can you set, you can set alerts on these. Show me your chain. They do have January 2027s, but they are, yikes. Where's OI? Damn, dude, it's gonna fuck so many people if we do go to 15. Not so crazy that they sold at 22 now that in hindsight.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like, I mean, Master, yeah, pretty solid rejection off of there.
Come on, Spy.
Send it.
Oh,
Ooh.
baby.
Go,
Let's
baby.
fucking go. Let's
Go,
fucking
baby.
Go. This is why we trade more than GME.
Go, baby.
Why that was fucking go, dude. Come on, give us 575. We deserve it.
Yeah, we do. Especially after that news. Fuck.
Well, I hope it's not news. I hope I'm wrong.
I hope you're wrong.
I do too.
But you're never wrong.
I'm wrong every day.
There's like I said, there's always a cat to
Mhm.
list.
Yeah.
And
anything is possible. What? Just don't blow your load if it's gonna happen, I guess. Too early.
Come on, Spy. That wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. I want more.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
yeah, I was eyeing the June 2025s. If we start sweeping some of those levels, but you think you should go out a lot longer?
I'm just thinking with all that's happened, the way that it's happened, the way that GME is master dumping off of that third fucking high.
I sold me a CC.
Love it. Good shit.
Yeah, thanks.
No, don't thank me. Thank you. I just feel like, risking money on options is just not it. So like anything that mimics as close to having a cost basis of around $20 into the next few years is really, I mean, given the past 3.5 years, that's as good as it gets. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you can't. I think you're just playing with fire if you're doing anything else. I know a lot of people, not on my advice, that sold a lot of fucking shares and started buying January and November and October calls, and those October calls aren't looking fucking good right now. Neither of those Januaries. And if we go to 25, and if we go to 15, they are fucked. They got worked out of their position that they held for 3.5 years, only to unload it and waste it on calls. So I'm just, fuck that, right? Like that. I'll trade other positions, but I'm talking, yeah, it fucking sucks. I mean, if it comes to fruition. I'm not trying to be a doomer either. I mean, I gave 2 other bullish potential patterns to play out, so let's see if those play out first.
Yeah, we haven't broke 20 yet. We haven't broke 1750, so
right.
Or 18.
LASC, let's go. Give me 9.
I'm honestly surprised.
It's looking bullish right now.
More people don't come in here and are like, "Yo, give me the bleakest scenario."
They don't want that shit, bro.
I know, right? But it's like
I used to be like
it does suck if you're in it. Like, you know, like it sucks to know
you need to know your risk.
Positioned well.
Yeah.
You're ignoring risk, yeah.
Yeah, you know your risk, and you're set up to be pleasantly surprised instead of like getting your hopes to the fucking moon, and then like you're gonna be depressed in a month.
Yep.
Like,
I mean,
really fucking depressed.
I mean, there's people who have literally gone through that cycle every week, bi-weekly or monthly for the last 3.5 years, and they won't stop. I promise you that. Which is fucking as scary as it is to you, or as scary to you as it is to me. Like, that's wild.
No, that literally was me up until like.
Oh, it was me too.
A month ago.
It was me too for far too long. And again, it still is a lot of fucking people, unfortunately, right? Very unfortunately. They don't want to take, but it's like trading. We are trading, even if you're buying leaps or holding shares. Like the psychology of the market has its effect. So if you're not taking into consideration your risk, especially in terms of or if you're trading options, then you're gonna get backed. Like, you're gonna get fucking backed. I'm coming from experience, having lost hundreds of thousands of dollars in the market.
Can't stop, won't stop gambling.
That is literally it, though, right? Like, for real, fuck. And again, like, it sucks. Like, it really does suck, because I think a lot of people, especially in the GME community, obviously everybody wants to make money, but a lot of people are a part of it for, I guess, in quotes, the right reasons, not that, I don't know, that shit does anything or what have you, but losing money sucks. LASE, you're breaking my heart. And not breaking the levels. Yeah, Affirm was a banger. Wow. Fuck 15, Fitzy. Yeah, no, I laid out 2 other scenarios that can happen prior to that happening, though. So we're gonna wait to see those happen first. And RC did raise the floor. It's just like, where's that floor? Is it at? Well, the floor is at $10 right now, and hopefully 20. But if it's not at 20, it's at 15. So it would have raised it by 50% from 10 to 15, which is not, it's not small. It just sucks that we all held from 10 to 80, from 80 to 18, from 18 to 60, and back down to here. Like, that's what sucks, not GME. Like, let's not get it twisted here.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
You're not mad at GME. You're not mad at the market. You're mad at yourself. Me too.
Yeah.
Right?
I might start implementing a personal rule of like any GME calls, even if because I'm only buying months and months out at this point, near or at the money or in the money. And if they go past like a certain respectable, like normal
profit taking level.
Adult profit taking.
Mature needs to eat
I
adult.
like because I could have $8,000 more right now. That
Exactly.
You mean if
that
your
I
call goes
literally
from 200 to 4,000, you should take profits?
Yeah, right.
Because I did that twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like because I also am sitting on a bag of
You did
shares.
not
So
take
like
profits.
if we squeeze or if we melt up, so whatever, like I'm still gonna like get a lot more money like on my shares. It's just like, and the only time I'm gonna buy like a lotto call where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy a bunch of these cheap calls and I'm gonna hold them to go to Valhalla is if we see those nebula charts like Archie posted from the last time where it shows like gamma at strikes at like 40 or 50 showing up out of nowhere all of a sudden. Then I feel like I'll feel better. Otherwise, when we're like, okay, it looks like we're gonna trade into 26, it's like cool. When my January 20 call is up, you know,
$6 or in the money
80%, I'm gonna bag that.
Yeah. Yep, because that feeling's never gonna get better when you don't do that.
There's literally been 0 instances in the past 3.5 years where selling the rip you could not have bought the dip lower. 0. And yet, here we are. Me too. Again, me too. Like I've gotten better at it. That's why I like covered calls. But there's literally been 0 instances, 0 fucking times in the 3.5 years, and yet people still are scared to do it. Which again, like psychology of the market, it's easier said than done. Don't get me wrong. Again, I'm fucking just as bad, if not worse, than the majority.
Yeah, but you're retarded, so it makes it easier.
Hey. Preach. Come on, LASE. Let's do this.
Come on, Spy.
Oh. I hope that... Oh, never mind. Fuck.
What do you hope?
I do like GME
Nothing.
above the current
Oh,
level
God.
it's at right now.
Yeah. 20... What did I say? 2040? 2040 or $20. Those are our levels to bounce. Where's the 5? Yeah. Come on, so fucking close. Push through. Just made a new high today and stopped. Let's go, Richard Head. Legend. You gotta shake before you bake. Hell yeah. Tell him, Androlo. It's facts. Rhythmic for real, bro. He said it's a dragon going over the leading diagonal pattern to absolutely suck the air out of the room. Just kill everything, yeah. So dude, I mean, we have 2 other potential scenarios.
Yeah, we went over more bullish ones to begin with.
Exactly.
I was gonna do a disclaimer, like I know it came off a little bearish, but I am the ultimate bull in GameStop, and
absolutely.
I hope one of those first 2 scenarios.
We're all bullish.
I have calls I will not be selling no matter what because I'm just stubborn.
Because
you know, like I said, they're at the price that I paid for them, and when I bought them, I thought they were a good price. But
let's have 20.
Sweep those levels. I'll definitely be adding.
Yeah, let's just say the low is in. We're gonna rip right now. Back over 21. Let's go.
It's 24 again. The Spy's looking. Let's go, baby.
Come on, Spy. Let's do something cool. And LASE. What are we doing here?
Hello?
Oh, Randy.
Hello.
What's going
up,
on,
Randy?
dude?
Hey, Randy.
What you
How
got
y'all
going
doing?
on? Doing good, man. How are you?
Doing excellent.
Good, good. That was some interesting TA. I liked it.
Yeah, sorry to I mean, we got a lot to, we're still bullish. We're still
What are you
bullish.
sorry about? It was still good.
We haven't lost 20, so we're bullish.
I mean, it don't matter as long as you got that many shares. It's just gonna fuck the options.
That's right, Randy. As long as we have each other, nothing matters.
Well, yeah, there's that too. I mean, we can always just tip to tip.
Oh boy.
I think the main thing is a lot of us are in here trying to get better. We have been doing the same thing, pounding our head against the wall for 3.5 years. And sometimes you have to hear, like I said, the bear case and know, where you should be adding, know where you could head and different outcomes. I think that's positive.
Right?
I
I'd
think
rather
I
know
think
that
we're
there's a
making change,
chance.
like positive changes.
We are. We're growing together.
Oh, yeah,
But we're still degenerates. So
And Dragon said if it does hit 15, it's just going to bounce that much harder.
It's true.
But like you said, there's 2 chances where we don't even go those. I mean,
The low
right now
could,
it's actually looking pretty good.
if we hold low a
hearing your
day
way.
here, if we hold low a day here, I like the 2050 level that, and I can show you three highs into that level. So if we bounce out here, I like that a lot. I would actually be excited.
I guess it'd be said that we're not necessarily trading 100% on that. Like, there's different outcomes that can play out. I like seeing all different outcomes and knowing kind of what you could expect or what could happen.
Come on, Spy. New high day. Let's get it.
What up,
Let's
gang?
get it. What up,
Or I like
Sal?
seeing opposing views to me. Like I said, I'm a perma bull, so I like seeing the bad cases because then it kind of tapers me a little bit, even though I'm always going to be bullish.
Right. Yeah, INTC would have moved today. Damn.
Come on, Spy.
Well, I've made like 200 trillion today on paper trading.
Fuck
so
yeah,
that's-
dude. You gonna share the love, man?
Randy in the house.
I mean, you can just keep lowering your and then sell it. It's like a little game. It's not real at all.
Interesting. What's this, Jim Zimmer? Jonathan, look forward to your promise. Haha. A king of wands. Okay.
You gonna share?
I don't know how to.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I'll share it in the space. I'm not sure. I like it. It reads well. Come on, GME.
Your Jets head coach.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, solid volume getting us back above. What is it? Almost. Give me to 21. Let's go. Pump.
We're 5 cents away, baby. Let's go.
We need it.
I was gonna say, I actually bought weekly 21s for GameStop not too long ago, like 10 minutes ago.
Bro, NVIDIA's going to be at 140 by the end of the week.
Yeah.
What does this mean? Does anybody know how to read tarot cards?
No, I thought he broke it down for you, but
New high day. Bang. Oh, almost.
You looking at NVIDIA, Sal?
Yeah, I've been holding since Monday, Friday.
Oh yeah.
I bought, what did I buy? Whatever on Friday. I bought 135, so I'm up a fuck ton on. Might be one of my greatest trades ever. But the week before, I got bagged.
Yeah,
I
it
was a
either
week
gets you or
early.
gives
I
you.
bought 125s, bro. Oh, if I bought those for this week.
Ooh, GVEX finally changed for NVIDIA, and 135 for this week is growing, and then next week's peak positive is at like 136.
Yeah,
No,
so
138.
Give it.
Dragon, did you see where were you able to draw like after NVIDIA hits 147 or whatever, like where we would expect a retracement to before going higher?
So
Where the pullback ballpark would be?
Yeah. So I'm
Sorry, it took me like a lot of brain power to get that question out.
No, yeah, because it's so. So I mean, how I would look at it is similar to how we did with MSTR with that anchored VWAP from that fourth wave, which actually, given that, I would actually watch
day high.
Watch Master in that third. We might be making a like pop out to the 5 minute. We might have one more high into 202 on Master. So look for that.
Dude.
Watch that anchored VWAP from that wave 4. Damn, that's Ghost Spy. New high day. Okay.
New high day NVIDIA. We're pumping.
NVIDIA.
Making some interesting moves.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on. I mean, honestly, I would hope it was like 132. Like if you pop out to the 4 hour on NVIDIA, kind of throw this trend line where we broke out to. Yeah, I would hope it like pulls back like this if you're watching stream.
Let me scoot over.
Yeah, let me scoot too. I'm not watching.
I'm here now.
I won't actually. You know what? I might need a minute.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I would hope we pull back into this trend and hold it. You know, whether it's here, it's aligning quite well with 130, 132 potentially. But if we clear 140,
or when, like today?
Just at
No.
so I'm anticipating resistance at 138 to 140 and a rejection, which I think would play out.
Yeah, I think 140 will be
Right.
huge.
So we get a 3-wave move down now, just based on this trend that we have, broken out of. I think we could look at 130, 132, previous breakout level. This matches with this trend into these 3 peaks here where we've broken out. We'd pull back into something like that and then resume higher, I think is probably likely. And I mean, if you look at previous all-time high, into 140 is going to be previous all-time high. So we pull back and create a handle to the big cup or something like that.
Oh, you're back on YouTube?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Nice. All right.
So I'd look for something like that. Like, again, watching 140 because of this recent leg we've started to make. And honestly, it could extend so much higher because this is a little wonky. But I mean, 140 is going to be a pivot. Either we reject and pull down, or we clear it and fly to 150 like in a few days.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice. Master rejected that.
It rejected.
Dude,
yeah.
that fucking it's so fun. Cheat codes, you. Wow, nice.
And now it's rejecting the lower VWAP as well, or about to. Maybe not.
But yeah, nice move.
It's sitting right there.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, those VWAPs, especially if that was clutch.
It's funny. Just right before you said that, I switched from the stream just over to look at the chart.
Power hour. We made it.
Oh, where's Trey?
He's Diabloing it up.
Right. Gold ones.
Crack the gold ones. Power hour push-ups. We busting some.
Oh, I'm down.
Ooh,
Let's get
I'm
it.
down too.
Bust it up.
I'm down too.
All right.
Get on the floor.
Get out, Randy. Get out. Give me 20.
I can't do push-ups.
I need to buy just one put here real quick.
I'm already starting to do push-ups.
That's a hedge.
It's okay. I'll watch. I like to watch.
Okay. Okay.
Dragon, do you oil up before?
He's banging out push-ups.
Next time I want to out loud count. 4, 5 and a half. Now do the Ric Flair.
I can't fucking breathe.
That was good.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Wow,
Get-
champ, you're fucked.
Get
What's
the
that?
blood
Aren't you
flowing.
getting ready to be like, fighting again?
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be for like a year. I mean, it'd be
Oh,
a
you got
while.
time.
I
You
haven't
got
really
time.
started training. Yeah.
Fuck off, Ashley.
I just started working out again. Hey, I just
I'm
busted out
staying here.
30 push-ups. That's
Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay.
40. Your ass.
Yeah, 30's good. Fuck yeah.
That's good.
Whew. Damn, LASC popped into 940 and I fucking missed it.
The push-ups.
The push-ups. Good shit, dickhead.
It just never gets old.
It doesn't. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, we're still tracking higher. Let's go. Come on, give me 10.
Yeah, it's coming.
I just took profit on the fucking biggest red
Go,
candle.
GameStop.
Son of a bitch.
Dragon, what do you think about micron technology?
Micron. All right. Let me just throw some stops in here quick. Okay. Micron. Oh, MU. Cool. Ooh. So 101's a big deal. Wow, this chart's a little messy. Come on.
There's a huge gap.
Up or down?
I guess your chart doesn't show it, but yeah, when it jumped from 95 to 115.
Oh yeah.
The next day.
Oh yeah. I mean, 101, 101 and a half. I could see it popping into 106, maybe 108. Let me check the gamma on it though. So this is showing, what is that? 85, 90, 95, 96. If it does go fill the gap, it'll bounce hard. I could see it, yeah. Below 100, but below 101, I think it may be going for that 96 gap fill.
Right.
But 96 is by the fucking dip if
Yeah.
it does get there, according to Vanna. Oh, it's also, oh wow, yeah, 96. Set your alerts. I'm setting it at 96.50. Because if for whatever reason we get that, buy that motherfucker. But yeah, if it's above 101, 101 and a half, I think it can get another move up, maybe prior to making that move. 105's resistance. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I could make a move to 105 or 110. I think it would reject, but... Hell yeah, Jim Zimmer just cranked out 30 reps, baby. Let's go. Cool $5 drop. Co-host.
Oh fuck.
Let's go. There he is.
What up, bitches?
What up?
8 minutes late.
Yep.
Unacceptable.
Let it rip, Trey. Come on.
I had prior obligations.
He had to poop.
Let's get this. Fucking Brett. How's y'all's day been?
Pretty good, man.
Not bad.
Beautiful day.
Making some pretty good money today.
Should have caught a bag on LASC. Made like... Hold on. Bill me, you fuck.
Who you got there with you?
Made like $40. It was so much more at 942. Fuck, dude. See if 950 will hold or not, though.
Dragon, you always tell us a game's a game.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. Just mad that I let it. It's more like a green trade went red closer to that.
You just missed it.
Just missed it, right?
Yeah.
Should have had some take profit levels, but.
Is that on LRCX?
LASE.
Oh, LRCX looks pretty good right now.
Enter. There's still some hope here.
Mm.
Come on, GME.
We got to fill those gaps down there, though. Or do we?
Dun dun dun. Caught a great move on Intel today.
Dude, yeah.
Celsius.
Yeah, nice move on Intel.
Celsius was a little pump here. And save.
Thing's almost at $2. Reverse.
On moon it. Everything. Except VIX.
For my Nebula folks out there, when price moves past PPG and PNG and PN and both of those are on top of each other, like at the same strike, and price is above, does that mean that gamma level becomes support?
Yeah.
I want a 575 spot. Are we ready for round 2 of the push-ups, or?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Just wanna put a stop in here. Don't do it to me again.
Why would you do a round 2?
Build upon round 1.
We're talking girth, growth. I mean.
I had my shirt off the other night. My wife goes, "What's wrong with your ribs? Lift up your arm." And I lifted my arm. She was like, "What is that?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then I look, and it's like I actually had a little muscle there. I was like, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I'm taking it as a good thing.
All right, let's get it.
Okay.
Run it back.
Count them out.
All right, I'll put the headphones down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Too fast.
Too fast.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
I want to just throw up hearing you do those.
Got him.
I'm with you, Ashley.
Got him.
Yeah, there it is. Dragon's still going.
No.
No.
Now the markets owe us. 21 GME, 575. Bye.
I'm owed
Pump them
this
up.
now.
Got to pump the muscles like we pumped the stocks. Push up the price.
So Bitcoin going down.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Go to 42 today. Planter. It's a new name.
Maybe it'll listen to you.
That would make it a first of someone fucking listening to me. God damn it. Still so upset, aggravated at that dickhead. Piece of shit.
So Dragon, the micro algo, I can go ahead and delete that from my list, right?
Micro algo. What's that?
MLGO.
Oh yeah, dude, please.
Okay. Gone.
What does Austin call it?
NGMI list?
NGMI.
What about CDT conduit form or something?
What? Delete it. What is it?
CDT.
What? Delete it.
Delete. It's just shit we used to watch, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The list usually changes day to day, unless it's the big names, obviously.
Oh. Yeah, because I got way too many on my list. Mira.
Yeah, I have to do a purge every once in a while.
I'll keep it. I keep AMC on my list just to know that we're not as depressed as other people.
Let's go, PG.
Let's go. I don't know what we're going for, but
Did you just get back?
No, I'm getting. I had shorted at Master, so I'm getting paid right now. This shit's
Oh,
dumping.
nice. Oh yeah.
Actually, I mean, this thing's kind of moving down. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna close this thing.
Can I ask a dumb question?
Sure, Rand.
All right. How does one short a stock?
You buy puts.
That's the only way?
That's not the only way.
There's like 3 ways you can be short, at least for like retailers.
Can you sell it without having?
Yeah, you need margin. It's more dangerous than buying a put unless you buy a lot of puts.
Okay.
You could also another way of being
573.
Ooh, go
Became
on.
resistance.
Go on now.
I took one for the team because I sold my call. You're welcome.
See, I lost enough last week that now I can't day trade right now. But I want to play Powell tomorrow, so I've been buying calls for tomorrow. So they're doing pretty well.
Oh yeah, Jim, let's fucking go. NH domination did 33 push-ups for Jesus. Jim Zimmer hit 29.5. Let's go.
That's why we're going up. Thank you.
Send spy.
Hi, day.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, PayPal
Okay, I
just
took
broke high
profit.
day too.
We're going to the moon.
Not up as much as I should be, 'cause I do have a couple puts I've been adding when we get these higher levels.
Did Swerve die again?
It did fall in, yeah. Oh yeah, where is it?
It's hanging there.
I don't think it's tagged mine. No, it still hasn't.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I'm looking for it to sweep like 920 maybe.
And bang back up.
Yeah, yep.
Nice.
NVDA pushing. Hiya day, baby.
Ooh, spy.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's literally orgasmic. When you see a pattern, wait for the pattern, trade the pattern, and it plays out that way, come on. Oh, it's a good feeling.
Patterns.
Interesting. So now, like, MicroStrategy is more locked into Bitcoin, tracking with Bitcoin than it was the last few days during its accumulation period.
Damn. Took dude an hour and a half to get gas today down by the hurricanes. Come on.
Spy's looking good at least.
Yeah, it is.
Does anybody on here live in Florida?
Yeah, be safe.
I think a bunch of people do actually.
Oh, well, good luck, guys.
Yeah, everybody on the southeast.
Scary as shit.
When's that supposed to hit?
Tomorrow,
Oh.
I think. Are we gonna see 69 today on positive GVEX?
Give it. Oh yeah, Manickey's in Tampa. Yeah, be safe out there.
Damn.
Yeah, I have family in Spring Hill, so like 40 minutes from Tampa. They're more inland though.
I have family in Sarasota.
They left, right?
Nope.
Why not?
We're not gonna talk about it.
Okay.
PC Patriot in Tampa. Yeah, be safe, brother. Hell yeah, you are, dickhead. Get the fuck up here. What are you doing sitting down there?
Fuck. Wait, no one requested anything.
No.
Oh, I got all nervous.
No, you're good. He just he had said he's gonna start coming up and co-hosting. I said, get up here, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
I'm ready for GME 15.
Yeah, right.
Mike Lee said he's been waiting for Trey to give him a intel.
Well, that was at like 9 o'clock this morning.
Dude, damn, what a move.
NVIDIA trying to push 133.
Walgreens.
It's so funny how tight the resistance gets at like even whole number dollars on NVIDIA.
It's like, yeah, either gonna reject or squeeze through.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of times I see 99 cents and then back is crazy.
Huge sell at 133.
Damn,
What are you looking at, like
195.
order flow or something?
Yeah, level 2.
Save 195. That trade's been fucking nice. Did not expect it to just climb. Master making lower. Low. Let's go. Take me in the money, dude.
What's your pattern on IEP?
Needs to hold, what was it? 13 and a half.
Oh, there it goes. And it's gone.
Shit's not working. What's going on?
What, NVIDIA?
Yeah, there was 20K at 129.99 and 80K at 133, and they all just disappeared.
Give it to me.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's running.
Yeah, Rithwick, you see that that pattern on Master? That shit was nice. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, dude, save. What the fuck? Are we going to 12 bucks? My shit is just not loading. Where's IEP's chart? They're coming after us. Baba. Alright, finally. IEP? Okay. Yeah. Let's just hold 3.5. We'll get move over 14 into 15, hopefully.
Come on, Spy. Just rip into close.
Do it.
Ooh, you're singing to us now.
Oh, hi, Chuck.
I did my job.
Dude, I just woke up and Dragon's singing to me. This is lovely.
Just woke up. What the fuck?
Yeah,
No,
dude.
I'm doing a
I'm
nap,
I'm on
dude.
like a little bit of a nap kick. Don't worry about it. Sal said it was too long. I think 40 minutes is perfect, personally. So
I told you not to take a nap.
you did?
Yeah, I can't do naps or I'll sleep. I'll stay up way too late.
You did?
On your survey.
Oh shit, that's
I did
anonymous.
Is that
too.
why you did the survey?
I voted no.
I was actually wondering who like the 18% was.
Shows you how much Chuck pays attention to his surveys.
Right? Damn, Chuck.
I actually went with the majority. Thank you very much.
And that's why you're napping?
82% wanted me to nap. They want
Majority is
me to
probably
nap.
lazy too.
Whoa.
Oh.
This is how I felt. If I would have voted yes, what if you would have taken a nap, then you stayed up till like midnight, 1 a.m., then you can't wake up for market open and you lose a bunch of money. I don't want to be a part of that. Okay?
Wow.
That happens to me.
Wow.
So
I
voted no.
appreciate the thought.
Yeah,
you
Champ's too real for the game.
Yeah.
Way too real.
You really thought of everything.
Champ sent me that N64 controller though.
Try and sneak something by him. Try and
Yeah,
sneak something by
I'm
him.
gonna get one. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go by GameStop today and talk to the manager and see what he says about like it being a Nintendo
Just
exclusive.
see if he can call Nintendo. What are they? Japan? Just give him a call.
Yeah, my GameStop guy.
What are they? Japan?
Ooh.
Oh my god. Let's go. High days. Bye. Some more.
What's that? Give me the number.
57330. Oh, just kidding. 572. Ah, it's over.
Oh my god.
over.
My bad. My bad. I'm going back to sleep. All right.
Did you see what I sent you, Chuck? Did you think that was funny?
Did you think that was funny?
Okay. I take it by the laughter that you shared it with everybody.
No, I don't think I did.
No.
No, he
okay.
didn't. He said we weren't allowed to know.
Yeah.
okay.
I've never that was the most earnest. Just did you think that was funny?
Oh no, you did think it was funny. You said baggy. Oh yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah. I woke up. Dude, that was actually. I just woke up. I looked at that, and that was my exact reaction. What the fuck? And then baggy in all caps. He sent me a Seinfeld clip. Anyway, it's all Seinfeld. Anytime Dragon's making a joke with me, it's always Seinfeld.
Oh man, yeah, that was good. I thought it was funny. Did I just get muted by everybody? It was so lively, and now I'm all alone. What the fuck?
Dragon's making a joke with me. It's always Seinfeld.
Whoa. I don't know. Spaces is tweaking hard right now. Not even baked. Connection issues. Okay, we're fucked. I think they broke it. Space is fucking busted. Ashley can hear me. Like everybody was talking and then all of a sudden it went dark. I can't hear anybody now. Chuck says the space broke for him. Oh shit. I'll just keep refreshing. Oh, new high day spot. Let's fucking go.
Dragon's making a joke with me. It's always Seinfeld.
Host issues. I guess so. I mean, I have issues, yeah. Like, who doesn't, though? Fuck you. Loud and clear on YouTube. What's up, gang? These fucking guys. Oh yeah, they just ended my space. I didn't end the space. Let's go, Spy! Alright, do I open another space? What do we got? Half hour? Yeah, probably. Let's try it. Might just hop in Discord chat. Yeah, it definitely rugged my whole shit. Oh. All right, tell your friends. Yeah, Chuck fucking broke it. That was weird. Like shit for sure just like fucking went wonky as fuck. We got attacked. Yeah, we're definitely under attack. Is this shit? Hold on, sorry.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Gotcha.
Yeah, SPY goes over 573 and they break our space.
Yeah.
We got DDoSed.
Yeah, dude, I think that's what happened, honestly.
It was weird. I thought it was just on my end, and I kept trying to rejoin the space, and every time I'd rejoin the space, it was just Chuck saying,
dude, same.
Every time
it was the same.
makes jokes
about
saying
Seinfeld.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time. No, I kept hearing the same thing like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, why does he keep fucking repeating himself?
We're stuck in time.
Like, Chuck, what
Go,
do you
SPY.
Holy shit.
Is NVIDIA squeezing end of day? Is that what's happening right now?
Everything's squeezing.
What's
in
up,
today.
dude?
What up? Mozart, dude.
Is that the Zart?
Zart.
Yes. What's up, dude? Dragon.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, you can't hear me? Fuck, dude.
Motherfucker, shorten my stock.
I can hear.
Can you hear me now, Mozart?
Go,
Yeah,
SPY.
what's up,
Go,
dude?
SPY.
Oh
go,
yeah,
SPY,
no,
go.
me
Go,
and
SPY,
me
go,
and
SPY,
PG
go,
shorted
SPY,
the
go.
fuck out of
Go,
Master.
SPY,
High
go, SPY,
day.
go, SPY, go. Go, SPY, go, SPY, go, SPY,
Alright,
go.
Spy's doing something.
Oh,
Let's
go,
go!
SPY,
Son
go,
fucking
SPY, go.
spy, dude.
Oh! Good day, huh?
Yeah, dude,
Pretty good.
it's not bad.
Yeah,
$4 day on Spy. Dude, you shortened my stock, bro. I can't believe that.
Yeah,
Did you
I
find?
can't believe that.
dude, me
Did
and
you
PG.
find your entry yet, Mozart?
No, for like long? No, I haven't yet.
To load up on shares?
No, not yet. No.
Have
I
you
think-
considered buying puts?
I
mean,
did
sorry,
today.
selling puts.
Oh yeah, I absolutely, yeah. I will. I mean,
No, yeah,
I
me
just
and
don't think it's. I don't think it's on a lunar mission quite yet. But no, I'm just kidding, dude. I was buying puts today too on it.
no, I know you are. Me and PG, yeah, we broke it down. We fucking smacked her.
Yeah, we really like went in there.
Oh my god! Don't talking so dirty about it.
Does that offend you? I'm sorry.
No, I'm kidding. No, I smacked the shit out of her today too, bro. It's all good.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
My God.
I do really love the stock though. It moves a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's doing stuff.
It's doing the thing.
It's doing some legendary shit over the next couple of years, I think.
Oh, it's going to 300.
300 tomorrow has to be.
Tomorrow.
It can't not. I can't see a way that it doesn't, guys.
Oh, it does.
Oh, but I mean, it was like, I don't know if you've been noticing how like, and I don't know if you followed what like Sailor's been doing, but it's over the last week, it really climbed like disproportionately to Bitcoin. So like the company itself has been gaining value.
Yeah.
But today it traded much more like on track with Bitcoin, which makes me believe that now when Bitcoin runs, or even if Bitcoin just goes up to like 65,000 again, like that's when we'll see over 200 and shit.
Oh yeah, definitely over 200. Yeah, well, it's gonna continue to. I think it's gonna continue to act more and more like a leveraged Bitcoin play because, like, they're acquiring more Bitcoin per share, and they do dilute, but they're not diluting more than the Bitcoin that they're acquiring.
Right, exactly. So it's like they go through periods of when they dilute that it kind of falls, but I think ultimately it just ends up getting like more and more levered.
Yeah,
that's
like
that's what I was gonna say.
No,
Totally.
What's up, Chuck?
Dude,
We're back.
I think I broke
You
I think I
did.
broke the space, man. And then the worst part is that Dragon, I don't know if you've ever had this happen. I kept trying to join because I thought it was still
Yeah,
going.
and you kept hearing
Dude,
yourself.
I kept
talk about
hearing
Seinfeld
myself
jokes.
over and over, and I wanted to die. Oh my
We
god,
all felt the
dude!
same
You know what I'm
way.
saying?
We are
Every
literally
time
the same
Dragon
person.
says something, I did a joke about Seinfeld.
Oh, it sucked. It sucked hard.
We are literally the same person.
Thank you.
Living the
Wow.
same life. Let's
What's
go,
our
Spy.
What's that ticker?
Oh.
MSTR. You smacking it? Smacking it.
Not as much as the dragon, but yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
it
go,
was
Spy. Give me all-time high right now.
Dude, he's got those soundproof walls.
575 tonight.
We're eating steak tonight, boys. Oh, it's so good.
Jacked to the tits.
Fuck, I've been
Once
waiting
it hits your
weeks.
lips, it's so good.
That sweet nectar.
Oh yeah.
Baggy, fucking pump this damn stomp.
It kind of makes me want a beer.
Get it? Get Baggy up here. I gotta talk some shit to him.
So stoked.
I think I just don't understand how fucking cost is calculated. I thought I did.
Do you have it showing like fees baked in?
Baked.
Baked?
Speaking of,
I can't imagine this is all fees.
What you talking about, Willis?
It could be because you're like
I don't even know what you're talking about.
How he has his trading or thinkorswim set up.
It could be like the result of averaging down or like wash sale related stuff, but I don't know.
It might be wash sale related, but I thought that was already factored in. So I bought something at 67, and it immediately went down. I had held on to it for a while, and I sold some at a loss. So my trade price was 67, but then my cost went up to 69.50, right? So now I'm seeing like, all right, 67 was my trade price, cost was 69, and then finally today it went back above my cost. So I'm like, okay, cool. Now I'll sell where I'm covering my cost, and then that sell caused my cost to go up to $86.
This sounds like wash rule crap that like Fidelity does too. Honestly,
I would have figured the cost would have already, like the wash sale shit would have already been factored in when I sold for a loss the first time. But
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Dragon, thoughts?
I don't know.
Anyone? MB, thoughts?
I wasn't paying attention.
I ain't gonna lie. I caught like a portion.
All right, PG, we got nothing for you, dude. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
You want to screenshot it with your password credentials? I'll take a look. Let me take a look. I'll get in there.
I'm not gonna make money on it. I'm just trying to figure out like how I'm gonna be taxed on it.
That's how I'm trying to be always. Net gonna be make money. Net gonna make money.
Gotta be net making money.
Hey, PG, how you doing, bro? I'm net making money. You know, I'm all right.
Things are bad, pretty bad, but I'm net making money.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, hold on. We got Sal. What else we got? Wow, we got a lot of requests. It's a full-time job.
I made it.
Yeah,
Let's go, boys.
I was trying to get you up here many times. What's up, Sal?
Oh,
Is it the pump of the year happening or what? Let's
Dude,
go.
Sal, how's NVIDIA been treating you, dog? Oh my
Oh,
god.
dirty, dirty girl.
Whoa!
I'll allow it.
Speaking of dirty, here's Dirty Bird. Good
Whoa.
entry. Look at that. You knew we were talking about him.
Are we in a sitcom right now?
Yes.
Bro, whenever Chuck's in the house, we get lit.
Not
We get lit.
Seinfeld though.
Yeah. Come on.
I just said that
anything
with my
but
mic
Seinfeld.
off, so I had to repeat it twice. So it wasn't as funny the second time, just so you know.
It wasn't funny either time, just so you know.
Oh,
Really fake and
oh.
manufactured.
I'd like to beg to differ.
I beg to differ, sir.
Oh,
Could I have
would
another?
you know,
Could I please have a biscuit, sir?
a biscuit?
Is that butter? Are you just happy to see me, sir?
Oh, what kind of butter? What? Cold butter?
It doesn't even make sense. It makes literally no sense.
Like pancakes?
I like pancakes a lot, actually.
Do you?
Yeah. Sound like a psychologist, do you? All right. As he writes it down, very judgmentally. Likes pancakes.
Pancakes and
all right,
ducks.
interesting.
A lot.
Pancakes or waffles?
And ducks.
You
Oh,
did a poll here once, huh?
just leave the ducks out of this, will you?
That's what I've been trying to get you to for how
Fucking
long?
ducks.
My spy calls got closed out, but now they're up big time.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
they have
damn.
to do that shit.
You
Guess
closed
what?
them, but they're up?
Today.
Yeah, they got closed out. I walked away.
Sal,
Oh.
if you got expiration for
Damn,
tomorrow,
Siri.
would they be able to do
I
that
almost got
still?
into Siri not too long ago.
Yeah, you can get tomorrow's.
What's
It was
Siri
looking
doing?
good.
It's still probably well below my cost.
Yeah.
I mean, Rip is strong about
Well,
23.
well below.
I feel like we all are there.
If we can get above 35 before the 18th, I will not be Sinbad.
Holy
Oh.
fuck!
You
I
were
thought
Sinbad?
I was desperate BlackBerry and Peloton. Look at this guy.
Jesus.
He said 10,
Blackberry. I have 350 calls, but they're the whatever.
10 days, $12. Make it happen.
Doable. Easily.
$1 a day.
That's what the Dragon Space is all about. Making dreams happen.
Let's get NVIDIA to 150 while we're at it.
Nah,
Why
they're already
not?
left.
Why not?
Wait,
Tomorrow.
what is Siri at right now?
2350.
Oh my god, that's not news.
Yeah, that's.
So that's not news.
That's not news.
Well, we got
Did make
Baggy
a
up
hell
here.
of a move.
It goes up 8 cents. MB's yelling Siri.
Now I made it.
I bought, yeah, I know. I
a
bought
6
it
cent
like
move.
where Warren bought it. Fuck.
Warren.
fuck.
Warren,
You can't
come
call
on,
him that.
Warren.
You're not on first name basis.
Oh, you mean Uncle Buck?
Fucking Warren told me to buy it down there, and I fucking bought it.
Warren's like, shut the fuck up, Night Drawer. What's his name? Night
Night Drawer.
Wait, I kind of like Night Drawer.
How's that so
Night
good?
Drawer. Baggy, how are you in first overall in fantasy, dude? How?
Chuck, can I say a few things? First,
Yeah.
look, dude, I had to give him this win. All right.
Yeah. Why did you have a player? Why did you have a player out? In your
Oh, did
starting
I?
lineup?
Oh,
I
did
didn't.
I?
Yeah. I just wanted to give him that win. He was down and out, bag holding some positions, and I was like, you know what? I don't need this one.
Did all
You're a
three
good-
of us
As
lose?
long as I beat Dragon, that's really all that matters.
Oh.
Wait, did all three of us lose this week?
No.
You
I
didn't.
won.
You didn't lose.
I did. I did.
Wait, so Baggy, did you actually
Yeah.
lose?
Yeah, I did.
I
He
did.
got smoked.
Oh, so we all lost.
Yeah, I got.
Fuck yeah. Oh.
What was the other stuff, Baggy? You had multiple things to tell me.
Well, no, the other thing is, yeah, I didn't know I forgot actually that you're a huge Seinfeld fan.
Oh.
I mean, look, we can talk about this later because we.
All right,
got
I gotta hop off. I'm I don't know how I'm gonna recover from this.
Wait, what? You are right?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Look, he's
Oh
on
my
your
God.
side, Chuck.
I am Seinfeld.
He's on your
we
side.
we saw him live last night, and he was amazing. He was really
I'm
good.
so jealous.
He what?
Yeah, I was very impressed. Oh, we got to see him live last night. He was
Oh,
up here,
Ooh.
my neck of the woods.
How long does he go on for?
About a little over an hour. So
God bless him.
yeah, the opener was solid, but dude, he just spits such good stuff, man. Like I was very impressed. Sign Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah.
My buddy
You're
Jerry.
on
We got
basis.
First name basis.
Jerry.
Gerald
Sorry, I
Seinfeld.
forgot.
We
Not
just
who I
had
was talking
Jerry
to.
and Warren up here the other day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Remember when Scotty was here with Jerry and Warren?
Yeah.
Scotty Pippen, bro. I invited him to join the space for Q&A. He never responded to me, but that's all right.
Why don't you get
Well,
Larry?
maybe once he hears you guys are shorting Master, he's gonna pop on
Yeah, that's
and
right.
complain. He's a crypto bro, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's a crypto bro. That's for
But only
sure.
for Pippin coin.
Yeah. He likes the scoins. I know that.
Sal, did you get a grinder going?
Oh yeah, we're grinding up, gang.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You set up your grinder profile? That's pretty cool.
Ooh, I'm ripping out the torch for you, Chuck.
Oh, let's hear it.
Let's go.
Let's Jesus. We only have.
How the hell you doing?
Dude, pretty good, man.
Good
Yeah.
to hear you.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Good to look at you both in the same space.
See you guys.
I can't wait
virtually.
to see Sal in the flesh in real life, dude.
I can visually always see.
I'm gonna get
Mozart.
lost in his hair, bro.
Oh God.
Yeah, you fuckers have better hair than I do.
Sal comes out of the ocean. He's just got like living creatures, living in his hair. It's wonderful. It's a full ecosystem in his hair.
For real.
He's not even gonna deny it. He's like, he's right.
He's like, yo, you're right, bro.
He's like, move along, little crab.
Hang on tight.
You are safe here.
Yeah, I'm rolling one up. Anybody else rolling one up?
Dude,
No,
Pen's
hold on a
charging.
second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my shit, dude.
Let's go. Dragon's got the torch going.
Oh my God.
Daddy.
Sounds like a hot air
That's the
balloon over
dragon
there.
breath
He's
there.
floating away.
Up.
That's that dragon breath.
It's hot, real hot.
Yeah, dude, I got a fat bonus from Citadel this week.
That's not where I thought you were going with that.
Yeah.
me neither. I heard that
Comes back from hitting the blowtorch. I got a fat boat. What?
Oh, you already know that, Chuck.
Oh, yeah, true. I do.
Holy shit.
Is this how this
That's it?
space
Thought you
goes all
lit?
day? This is crazy.
Yeah, Trey's
Did you
been
do it
playing
already, Trey?
Diablo, so.
All right.
Dragon, did you
Smoke
close
up, new laddies. Yo ho.
What's that?
Did you close your puts a few minutes ago?
A few days ago.
No,
What day is it?
The MSTR puts.
Oh, yeah.
Did you take the dab already, Dragon?
No, I'm waiting for this to cool down a little
I was
bit.
gonna say you better let that
Oh.
cool down.
Hell no.
No, he'll forget about
I'll be
it.
dead on the. Yeah, I'm probably more likely to figure it out.
I gotta get a rigger. I gotta figure out this dab. Mozart, do you know how to dab? Will you show me?
I know. Yeah.
You guys live near each other, huh?
Oh wait, the pen though, that's like cheating though. I mean like I want the rig.
You
I
want the rig,
blow
bro.
torch. I
Heat
want
up.
to light some shit on fire.
Burn
You
the
wanna
crib
risk
down.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. dude.
Yeah.
That
You
shit
guys
will
live near
knock
each
you
other,
out.
Chuck?
Who?
You and Mozart?
Oh yeah, we're next door neighbors.
Yeah.
He lives close enough that he can let down his long hair and I
I
can
just
climb
set
right
up
up the
camp
window.
in his backyard. He has a shower out
Down
there.
his long hair.
I got a rig, but you don't need a blowtorch. It has like a heated coil.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
nice.
Oh.
Is that? Can you send me that link?
Wait, that's what
Yeah,
I
it's
have.
electric. It's like
Wait,
an
that's
electric.
are we just talking about a pen? I'm out
No,
on the pen.
no.
No,
It's a
it's
special dab
it's a
pen.
little box that has like a cord and it has like a metal heated coil and it sits
It's
on
an
like,
electric nail.
yeah,
Oh
electric
God.
nail.
Electric nail.
So you
That's
don't
funny.
feel
Am I
like
gonna
a
am I gonna
crackhead
hurt
with
am I gonna
a
hurt myself
blowtorch.
with this stuff?
Yeah,
Be
you
honest.
feel
Oh,
less
you are for sure
crackheady with a
You might.
blowtorch.
Jesus.
It's getting fucking crazy up here.
Yes.
Where is Dirty Bird?
Yeah, Amazon carries them. Let's see.
Dirty Bird needs to come off mute and establish
Yeah.
himself. Come on.
Yeah.
There he is.
It's getting weird. Oh, there he is.
Dirty Bird.
I didn't hear him.
Dirty Bird.
What?
There you are.
What?
Dirty Bird, have you ever smoked weed in your life?
I played the fifth.
Yeah,
Oh, come
you have.
on. Give me a yes or no. It's not like this is recorded, even though it might be.
No.
No.
We are back. Starting to rain.
It's starting to rain.
Submarine?
Starting to rain? Oh shit! How's everyone doing? Whoever's in fucking
Florida.
anywhere in the southeast,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh my
Jesus.
God. I think
Jeez.
that it's supposed to hit, I think, tomorrow. I have
Yeah.
a buddy who lives right pretty much in Tampa, but he's just outside of the evacuation zone. But he just got a generator. He's putting down sand. He's fucking bunkering up.
He's not evacuating.
No, I mean he's outside of it, so he technically doesn't have to, and he's kind of one of these people that would probably rather not unless he's forced. You know.
Cat 5.
I know. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Ooh. Yep. Can't
survive.
And they all
survive.
And everybody in Florida has those like little pools that are kind of like outside of your house. Like that thing is just gonna go in his house. Like the little pools I'm talking about. People in Florida have. They're like 10 by 10 for some reason. Everybody has them.
Like above ground.
Yeah, like right next to their house.
Yeah.
Everybody's got them, and then they got the little net fence around it, so
It's
the
either that
alligators
or a
don't come in.
trampoline. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I can
Well, that's
I can
gonna
do
be gone.
flips. I can do flips on a trampoline. I'm sorry. Do you have one?
Dude, I can do flips, bro.
I can do We're talking about hurricanes. And the moment a trampoline's mentioned, Chuck's like, I can do flips.
Yeah, I used to be
trampolines.
I used to be a competitive diver, so yeah, I can flip. Yeah.
No way. Were you really?
Yeah, when I was like 12, yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
You know I can flip, Mozart. Come on.
Oh yeah, I know you can flip. Dude. I didn't
Hell
know you
yeah.
could dive, though.
Yeah.
Dude, is there anything weird about my mic, or is it okay?
No, you sound delicious.
Oh my god. Okay.
Dragon, did you just do that thing where you took the hit and you let out that little noise?
That thing?
I love that. I wish that was my text message noise. Just a little dragon like
that one.
Let's go, Spy. Let's go, Spy.
Please, sir, new high day.
Hi.
Oh,
come on.
let's fucking go. I'm fucking cooked.
I overdid it.
Oh, we almost have 69 listeners. We need one more. Oh, we got it.
We got it.
Oh, let me call my mom.
No, don't call. Well, you can call her, but not about this.
Spy boner candles.
Let's go, Spy.
Please, sir.
Question for you, Dragon.
Yeah.
So back to MSTR.
Oh my! Can I just say one thing quick? I don't know if PG you're about to be serious, but your favorite thing to do is wait till Dragon takes a huge hit, then ask him a very serious question.
Yeah, we're about to go. Yeah.
like clockwork. Dragon will be like, "I am cooked," and you'll be like, "All right, can you walk me through how to do waves?"
What wave are we in?
What wave are we? We are on cloud 9.
He's gonna get to kick his feet up and relax in 6 minutes.
No, dude, I love it. You just
No, we're staying past close today.
Yeah. Sal has spoken. Oh my god.
Sal has spoken.
Cat's tweeting. We're going to
Nobody's
40.
going anywhere.
Oh my god. Like literally nobody can leave.
I'm locking the space now.
Private space. Lock it up.
Oh my god.
Off of that last
75.
Sorry. Off of that last 198 rejection, Dragon, or is this an ABC?
I can't believe he's doing it.
So
He's here for it.
What this looks like to me right now is a zigzag. So the zigzag could already be complete. So this could be a 3-wave is already done down into 190, 191. Like that would be. It's possible. Like see how it's so straight.
Yeah.
And this little hang up right here. In the middle.
Yeah.
So zigzag is 5, 3, 5. So that looks like a 5, 3, 5 to me, which would mean
so the top half would be 5. That little
ABC
up bit in the middle would be
ABC, and then 5 down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So like that's what I mean. Throw a anchored VWAP under this low. If we hold generally, low would be in. If it loses it, then okay. What's the next count? Is this a is it now a zigzag? Did we get 5 here, 3 up, and then we get 5? Like that's kind of how I go through my head.
So it kind of all depends if we sweep this 191-ish low that we just made.
Absolutely. That's why I always say start from a significant low, start from a significant high, and count from there. Like if you okay, let's assume we want this to be bullish. I would, like I said, throw an anchored VWAP here, have an idea. Okay, under 1, generally, it's not a exact rule because we can pop right back over. But like again, if you want this to be bullish, is it a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is it an ABC? Break back down like XYZ, and then I mean that anchored VWAP from before that we did reject is probably going to come into play here soon. But like I don't. Yeah, I mean I'm not too sure. It could be literally anything. Just this when I see these straight down moves like this, I usually try to see if I can see a zigzag because those are a little more difficult because there's not any like wave in it. I think it's just one leg down.
Right, it's like really tiny waves.
So I would look to see like, do we get a 3 out of this? Or like I said, yeah, either a 3 into this VWAP and reject, or is it a 5 back up into days high? Like I don't know. I have no idea.
We'll find out next time.
Yeah.
On
I'm too high to figure that out, but I could tell you like
Next time on Hard Questions, right after he hits the dab, PG asks about wave 2 and the differential to wave 3. Sal won't let anyone leave. What will happen?
I am curious.
There's 3 minutes left of the
dungeon.
Yeah, I am curious.
Champ may or may not hit a bomb. Will one of Champ's kids puke? Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Wow.
Hope it was worth it, PG. God damn.
Oh my goodness.
I got one more question.
Yeah.
No! Oh
Will-
my god.
Holy fuck.
Will we finally play Rocket League?
Well, we find.
Don't
Steal
It's not
Chuck's
me.
question.
It's not me. This is not on my end, is all I'm gonna say. Okay.
You're not playing Rocket League?
That's not what I meant, cooked boy. I'm saying I'm the one who keeps inviting everybody.
Oh.
You keep ignoring me.
I haven't been officially. I mean,
I've been trying to just rank up enough to get into competitive matches, dude.
You got Mozart playing the other night. He was dropping it.
Well, I used to play, but it's a new account. It's a new Xbox, so I start from scratch.
Ooh.
I'm
You got that new Xbox
I
money. All right.
understand
All right.
Respect. I've watched competitive.
Champ, you want to play Rocket League? I feel like you'd be good
I'll
at it,
play.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I understand it's like soccer with cars.
All right, I'm gonna
and,
add you to the Rocket League chat.
Dude, I've been playing Chivalry too. That game is sick.
Is it like a? What do you mean Rocket League chat?
Oh,
What's
you'll
that?
know. You'll know when you see it. Don't worry. You'll know.
Like a Twitter thing.
It's like a sneaky little Rocket League chat group that I talk about publicly. Yeah.
Is it on like what like platform would I be looking for this chat?
You're gonna
on?
be looking at it on X. You'll see. You're gonna
Okay.
get a little notification. It's gonna come from your boy. You're gonna
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
When do I think Meta launches? Didn't it launch?
It's already launched.
In like 35 seconds.
You're late for that rocket ship.
Again.
Like yesterday?
Ooh.
Mozart, is Chivalry too? Is that like a what's it called? First person or third person?
It can be both.
Take a trip in my little rocket ship.
That's the game?
Come on, GameStop. Send it to the moon.
Fucking GameStop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, Chivalry too. It's just like medieval combat.
That's where I wish I lived, like right now.
Yeah, a little show off on Spy. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you fucking doing?
20 seconds.
That's Sal when someone tries to leave. What are you going?
Oh,
20
fuck.
Sal goes
What?
20 seconds. The bell goes off 3 seconds later. 20 seconds for what, Sal?
Man, that's that island Hawaii time, bro.
Oh yeah, dude, he's on that delay.
He's on that double.
Fuck. That was funny. 20 seconds.
That was funny as shit.
God
Holy
damn it. That's
shit.
why we love him.
All right.
All right. Yo. Oh,
yeah.
man, dude. Oh, I got tears running.
All right, as a reminder, literally no one can leave now. Now what do we do, Sal? Now that you got us here, right? We're a captive audience. What do you want to do with us?
Let's light it up.
What do we do now?
Get higher, yeah.
Is After Hours Babin Trader?
You got 15 minutes to trade Spy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right?
So. We got 15 minutes to trade Spy.
I'm not.
Yeah, I love that.
They're
laugh.
chilling, bro. It's fine, bro. Yo, you got 15 minutes, bro. It's
Like
fine.
your laugh like makes me feel more high. Like I love it. It's just like it's so good.
Who's Dragons?
No.
he's
I mean,
talking
Dragon's
about
Laught's
me.
all right.
Oh,
It's all right. It's nothing like special. But Champs is like okay.
Well, Dragons is great just because when it's really funny, he squeaks a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Rory.
I let her. What? Did you say roaring?
Roar Kitty
What?
Roar said, "What I love about Chuck is that he's the more
Oh
retarded
my god,
version
you
of
can't do
Seinfeld."
that kind of stuff right at market close, brother.
Well, hold on. He's saying
Roaring
something
Kitty.
about me. Let him say the whole thing. Go ahead.
What are we doing at Market Close?
I thought you just said roaring kitty.
No, Roar Kitty
I
Roar.
thought you were about to try to tweet.
Oh,
Finish
no,
your
no.
thought. Finish your thought, Dragon. Go ahead.
Roar Kitty Roar 28 said, "What I love about Chuck is that he is a more retarded version of Seinfeld."
Oh my god! I don't.
And then he said, "That is a compliment."
Okay, I'll take it. It felt like it cut a little deep at first, but I'll take it.
Nah, everybody love. Who doesn't like Seinfeld? I mean, that's definitely a compliment.
No,
all around.
This
Well,
running
he-
joke.
Oh my
This
God.
running joke is running out of legs. Okay,
It's not,
running out
though.
of legs.
Why
It's
does
getting
it keep
shin
coming
splints.
up?
Yeah, fuck.
Jokes are getting fucking shin splints, man.
I gotta do stretches.
It's like you got face reality.
What? Baggy, you gotta work on you gotta work on your boy, dude. You gotta work on him.
What happened? I missed it. Sorry.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do with this group here?
I know.
Baggy,
You're the only
Baggy,
adult.
Dragon hates Seinfeld. Okay, that's what we gotta
Yeah,
figure something out about
dude.
that.
He's. I don't know, man. Yeah, we got to work on a lot of things with that guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just younger
Yeah, what
than
else?
that generation, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's his
don't
generation.
say the
It's his
young part
generation.
when it.
He's gonna drop
No,
the
it really
generation.
is a
You're gonna watch.
It is a
you're gonna-
generational thing.
He's gonna
But
drop the
it's
G
like-
word on me. You're gonna drop the G word on me
Yeah.
right now. Unbelievable.
What?
To be
Chuck,
fair,
Chuck,
though,
how old are you?
What's the G
Chuck,
word?
how old are you?
I'm 34, and the G word's generation.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So
Why you
like,
saying yeah like that?
Dragon's 20s, dude. He doesn't know all that good
23.
stuff.
Yeah,
but
I
Chuck,
don't
did
either.
you
Fuck
grow up
Seinfeld.
watching Seinfeld, or are you like me and like your dad grew up watching
Yep.
Seinfeld, and
That-
you
it's
like
that one.
didn't find it funny at first at all, and you
No,
just
no,
started
no.
watching it in the last like 5-10 years?
I watched it with my dad. Yeah.
Oh, you did watch it with
They
your
had a
dad.
ball, dude. They had a howling good time.
Actually,
together.
Mozart was surprisingly Mozart was there.
What's wrong with Seinfeld?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Chuck
Yeah,
and I
nothing's
usually
wrong.
I
watch
lost
it
you guys.
together.
Fuck Seinfeld.
Sorry.
Yeah, Berg and I we used to watch it.
What were you?
Yeah,
What
Chuck
were
and I
you
used
saying,
to watch
PG?
it together.
Oh no, I was just. I
Hello?
thought I said what I was saying. I don't know.
No, he missed it.
I thought I said what I was saying.
Oh, what about did you used to watch
Lamb.
Frasier?
I said what I said.
Holy fuck.
I used to watch that with my dad.
I'm so confused
Frasier, I
about the
never
flow of
saw
this
Frasier.
conversation.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Do you think that's funny? That Frasier show?
Never seen it.
Frasier? No.
No, nobody thinks.
See,
Frasier's
that's my
funny.
Seinfeld. That's my
Frasier?
Seinfeld.
No.
That's my
No.
Seinfeld. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here with your Frasier.
I used to watch that. I used to watch that with my dad. Frasier and Seinfeld.
You think
What
it's
is
funny?
Frasier about? I don't know. You're the first two people I've ever known in my
It's
life.
exactly
to
the
watch Frasier.
same as
No,
the same as Seinfeld.
No.
Frasier sucks.
It's a shot-for-shot remake of Seinfeld.
You ever seen Curb Your
What about
Enthusiasm?
Everybody Loves
Yes.
Raymond?
Yeah,
I
Kirby
like
Really good
everybody
one.
loves. That's like good nap TV. Like,
Everybody
it's
loves
comfort.
Raymond.
Yeah,
That's
you
comfort,
can let
dude.
Chuck
So-
watch that before you take a nap.
Yes. Yeah, that's a nap show, dude.
Yeah, I'd
100%.
put Chuck in his playpen and I'd turn that on.
Oh my god. I'd be like Tommy Pickles getting out of that playpen, though. You know what I mean? I got that little wrench.
He's
There
got
you
the
go.
tool.
Right.
Rugrat action.
Yeah,
I
Rugrats
had
is
a
funny.
cover for the playpen. You could never get out.
You had a cover?
I had an interesting upbringing.
It's called a cage.
It's called the cage. Yeah, we had a rabbit, and I also was in there.
Why do you think Chuck loves the outdoors so much?
Yeah, it's because it's free air. It's fresh.
Free air.
Oh my god.
All right, I gotta
There's a kid in the cage.
There's a kid in the cage.
I think Dragon's trying to leave. Sal, I think he's trying to leave, Sal.
Sal.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. So,
All right, wrap it up. Just do your thing.
all right,
Do this
love
thing.
you.
We got 12 minutes to market close, right? So.
Yeah, we're chilling.
12 minutes.
MB's still here. We're good.
Yeah, Dragon, here's what you gotta do. I do this in meetings all the time. You just gotta power through the close. Just,
Okay,
just
well,
say it. Just
how
say
is
it.
the Diablo?
Huh? Now he's just throwing shots.
No.
Well, how was the Diablo?
Yeah, how's the Diablo?
Oh, I
How's
thought
the-
you're not playing it because it's not out.
Oh no, it came out.
It's out.
How-
It
oh,
came
what the
out. I
fuck?
started playing last night at like 11:30, and I played till like 3 a.m.
Holy.
So it's good.
So it's good,
In
yeah.
the zone.
Sweet.
11:30 to 3, huh? You had the night shift?
That's why you said you were tired this morning. Now I get it. Now I get it.
That's right. Still gets up at fucking.
Yeah,
18.
for real though.
I slept in till 5:45 today.
Slept in.
Slept in.
You gotta get yourself a nap. You gotta get
slept
a
for like
nap guy.
2.5 hours.
Got a solid 2 hours.
Damn, bro.
What about some aftermarket?
No, I'm just gonna
pump?
go to bed at like 7:30 or 8.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
So Chuck, what's Spy looking like tomorrow? What are we gonna get?
Say it again. Say it again.
What are we buying? What are we longing? Any good setups?
Total.
I honestly don't know.
I mean, Chuck, I wasn't really asking you.
Oh.
That hurts, dude. Sal, if you were following my investment advice, you'd be retired right now, taking naps too.
I'm busting your balls.
Ooh.
So you're not gonna tell us?
Okay, Spy, let's go.
You want me to tell you what I'm buying tomorrow? You want to know my cost basis?
BlackBerry?
You want to know my BlackBerry cost basis? You guys want it? It's $18. Is that what you want me to say? Does that make you guys? Yeah, you laugh. You make you feel good? Yeah. All right.
People
You want Peloton
they
too?
sell that
Peloton's
stock?
18. Hey, they're both 18, dude. They're both 18. What?
Been averaging down?
No. The average down got me to 18, dude.
Oh my god.
Good champ, dude. Oh my gosh. This is what you people want, huh? All right. Dragon, I've just become your punching bag.
No.
God. Come in here, you laugh at me.
You at least have a Peloton, right?
You tweet about all your gains, and I'm over here sitting on it. Yeah.
You at least have a Peloton, right? You use a Peloton?
I want to say yes so bad, but no. We
How long ago
You
did you
definitely don't have a
start buying
BlackBerry because that was like years ago.
How long ago did you start buying BlackBerry?
I bought it once, and I kind of forgot to sell it.
1995. We owe it through the .com.
Dude, imagine buying $156. Oh, wait, it goes 48.
No, I bought it at 18 roughly. Yeah. The Peloton was the one that was averaging down. That was
okay.
Yeah.
We gotta
got a little.
I got a great fucking. Oh my god, dude.
Hey, we can always go into another lockdown and people want to.
I mean, at least you can see your shares still. That's a plus. I'm like,
I'll tell you what.
over here.
When I exit Peloton profitably, I'll buy everybody in the space a coffee. Okay.
Okay.
Let's take a look at the.
We're never getting a coffee from.
Nope.
Clip that.
Well, how many people? 60 people? I can do that. I can do that. Actually, I don't know. I'd have to ship it wherever the Sal is. They got coffee where you are, Sal? They got coffee in the ocean?
Oh, they got
homegrown coffee, baby.
Yeah, they have
Well,
sick
you
coffee,
can eat
bro.
coffee.
They
You
have
got the
amazing
berry.
coffee.
You could eat the berry too if you want.
Bro, they have some of the best coffee ever, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
No.
They
For
got
sure.
Kona beans.
They
That's
got
right.
some fucking beans, dog.
They got
Best
the
climate
beans.
for coffee. You got
They got-
coffee growing like weeds in my backyard.
I had some of the best cornbread when I was in Hawaii. That's random, but true.
Really random.
So can you
Nothing
just
like
pick
that,
the
dude.
coffee beans and smash them bitches up and make coffee?
I think that's it. I think that's
Yeah,
the whole.
you gotta like heat
You ever
them.
heard of a coffee press, Dragon?
You roast them.
No, you gotta roast them. first.
No, he doesn't know
Yeah,
anything about the bougie shit.
You gotta roast them.
Puppies.
Yeah,
gotta
you don't.
roast them,
All the,
bitches.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just do coffee.
You gotta,
off the
you
tree,
gotta
roast
bring
it.
the shit forth, you know? You
Okay.
gotta bring
And
it
there's a
out.
Activate it.
Sal, by the way, it was banana bread. It wasn't cornbread. My bad.
Yeah, banana bread, of course.
Hawaii.
That makes more sense.
Cornbread, huh?
Now I'm just looking at
All
Piton
that
on
Hawaii
my
corn.
laptop. I'm gonna get this off the screen.
What are you doing?
I just had Piton up there. It was like, damn, that's a tough one. That's a rough looking chart.
Oh,
You know what's so crazy? Do you guys ever look at the Rite Aid chart?
Oh man, no. Let me see.
really unfortunate. I mean, I think it's delisted, even though they're still somehow in business.
What is the?
But if you go back to the you like look at what it did in the 90s, and then after that, it's
What is the ticker? Is that RadQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
With the 1900s.
I don't have anything for RadQ.
I think on TradingView you can't see it anymore, but you can see it on like Yahoo Finance. Shit. It basically went from 900 to like $1.
Dude, oh,
in like a
how?
year.
Is that like
AMC's 393?
predatory
Ooh,
insider?
That's where it
kinda
is
stuff?
right now.
No, the all-time high is 393.
Oh yeah.
On AMC, just
Isn't
the
that
adjusted
nuts?
split. 395.
GME's not looking good after hours right now. If you were wondering.
GME hasn't been looking good all week.
Speaking the
Honestly,
truth.
the last week.
Yeah.
It hit that like 24 range and then or whatever it was and then
She smacked the fuck out of us.
What a funky chart, man. It's like there's so many people out there trying to piece together how this thing works too, and like what's going on with it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Jeez.
GME dropping after hours.
Where did Chuck go?
Oh no.
what?
I'm not doing my job.
Irish goodbye.
He directly disobeyed Salvatore.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Oh yeah.
We cannot stand for that as a collective.
I thought we were friends. Trust him.
Oh man.
All right, so what do we see tomorrow on Spy? With Powell talking.
What's gonna happen tomorrow?
That's a good question.
Is Powell running us to all-time highs, or is he
Yep.
sending us?
Purple tie.
Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Take notes.
Oh, he's back. Okay,
There
wait,
he
I-
is.
oh,
Okay,
my
okay,
chart,
hold on. This
my
is the
chart.
last thing I'm gonna say today.
Wait.
It's when he starts talking, it's gonna go to like 571, 570. Okay, people are gonna freak out. Don't freak out.
Don't.
That's where you're
Hey,
gonna go long.
guys, I don't think he's speaking tomorrow. It's just
What?
minutes. Oh.
Baggy.
Okay, who's?
It
All
is.
right.
Don't baggy me. It's in the fucking announcement.
Everything I just said, throw it out the
You guys
window.
always hide. You can't read.
Everybody freak the fuck out, and I don't know. Buy puts.
Everybody freak out.
I don't know what to do.
Told me before I was buying and holding all
I'm pretty
these.
sure it's BlackBerry just tomorrow. minutes. And all that is kind of what they've discussed previous meeting. It does move shit, but I don't think Powell's coming out. I'm not.
Yeah, I think
I'm
the
really sober
more
about that.
market moving shit's gonna be on Friday.
Baggy.
Thursday CPI, Friday VPI. Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Friday.
But tomorrow
you
minutes
have,
will
like,
do
the
something.
Michigan sentiment shit.
Yeah. All-time high tomorrow. But I'm sure Chuck is right. So let's take notes for what Chuck's saying. So continue.
I
Sorry.
can't. I had my flow. It's completely fucked. It's completely.
No, I think you're.
All right, Baggy.
right, you're
I'll
just
I'll
early.
draw something up and I'll send it to you, and you can review it for me and DM me back.
Thank you, baby.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. I'll be waiting for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that he's not, but I don't know.
You better not be faking me out here, okay?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just double checked on that announcement, but unless he's adding something, you have his direct number, bro.
I
So,
do.
you
I
tell
choose not
me.
to call. I choose not to call.
You tell me.
Did you get the reference, Baggy? I choose
No.
not to call. PG. I
Yeah.
choose not to
Oh my
call.
goodness.
Wow.
I'm spoon feeding
Round of
it.
applause, guys. Round of applause.
Is
That
that,
was a clever one.
What's the real word he says in the show? I choose not to race. God damn it. Race.
Big race.
The big race.
The big race.
We didn't. We're definitely not selling Dragon on that one.
Yeah,
Jesus,
what's
that
going
was
on here?
Nothing, Fraser. Nothing.
The Fraser line?
It's cool.
Dragon,
think
did
we're
you
gapping
like
up
Modern Family, Dragon? I could see like a Modern Family.
I've never actually seen it really.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a good show. That was Kobe's favorite show. Yeah, it was Kobe. Kobe
Kobe's
Bryant's favorite
Really?
show was Modern Family. Yeah.
Oh,
That's sad.
Yeah.
Kobe's the
good
goat.
show.
Yeah.
It's a wholesome show.
Wholesome as hell.
Wholesome.
It's another
Yeah.
one. It's another one you could
Another
just put
one.
on and take a nice nap to it. I nap to
Yeah.
like
Phil
pretty much
was the
anything.
man,
You were
dude.
such a napper.
I'm a huge napper.
Phil's one of my favorite characters.
Phil's
in all
great.
of
Yeah.
He may have outkicked his coverage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
You know that term? Yeah. All right.
South
Yeah.
Park.
Come on.
Mozart
now.
got it. Mozart started laughing right away. He knows.
South Park or Family
Dude,
Guy?
he's a real estate agent, man.
I go Family
You
Guy.
all right?
Only because I haven't watched as much South Park.
I have South Park.
Mm.
South Park's good.
We weren't allowed to watch that growing up.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Is it because how they portrayed the Canadians? You guys didn't like that?
Specifically that and that alone.
Blame Canada.
They had some good video games growing up. The South Park ones, like, those were decent.
So what's everyone doing for the rest of the day?
Sal,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
actually
gonna
gonna.
play some Chivalry too.
I was thinking about coming over, Sal. Is that right?
Yeah, doors
All right.
open.
All right, cool.
Can you pick me up on the way? I'm literally on the way.
Yeah.
I'm literally on the way.
Can you pick me up on the way? I'm literally on the way. Absolutely. Absolutely, I can.
I'm probably halfway. You probably have to reach near me.
That's hilarious.
Dragon will send the private jet.
Okay. Get Warren on there
I'm
too.
so
I
down.
want to pick Warren's brain. Can we get him on the jet?
Yeah.
Maybe Pippin too.
And
Pippin can stay. He can
and
stay.
Jerry.
Jerry, yes. Jerry, yes.
Jerry.
Let's
Oh,
just
not
stick
Jerry
Jerry.
Springer.
Let's crowdsource
What about
Jerry
Kelsey?
Seinfeld and Dragon in a room together until Dragon laughs.
Yeah. And like accepts his humor as like
Yes.
superior. That's
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Dragon, wrap it up, dude.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right, kids. Talk to you tomorrow. Everybody behave.
All right, later, everybody.
Bye.
Later, guys.
Wait, Dragon, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, we got 85 listening now. People are tuning in.
What a guy.
People are tuning in.
live right now. Those of you just joining us.
Yeah, well,
We're
welcome.
just
Starting up here.
Oh, we're just
We're starting a whole
getting
new show.
this is the Baggy Show.
Yes, dude, the Baggy Show. What would that be?
I'd listen to the Baggy Show.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I would too. I just want to know what it's about. That's all.
Did he just leave?
That'll do it. And that'll do
Well,
it for the Baggy Show.
That's
We may not ever have one again, so I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Wow, that was a once in a lifetime thing for sure. Holy shit.
All right, dude. Hell yeah. Well, it's good to talk to you again, bro.
Fuck yeah, brother.
I'll try to hop on tomorrow if I can. Too.
Oh yeah, we got all three of us here too. Fuck, oh,
Let's
I love
go.
you guys. And Sal and PG. Oh. Yeah, man. No, thanks for everybody for hanging out with us today, man. I love you. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Word up.
Later,
Love you guys.
boss.
Bye-bye.
Peace out, Kit Kat. Much love, everybody.